be the funniest loading screen chat room I've ever seen. I have never seen a Twitch chat community so pissed off to see their streamer live on the internet. Like, you guys... Like, I know I'm not meant to be live, but I already feel better because you guys are making me laugh, so fuck you. Stop streaming! Off to bed, go away! Yeah, I wonder why. Get the fuck out of it. You guys are aggressively telling me to end stream right now. I'm sorry, but I can't because this is like the best medicine I've got for the last few days, so fuck you. Fuck you all. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Oh, you little shit. Yeah, what of it? Raid KK Cyber. Immediately. Well, what if I immediately thank the people who have supported this stream, okay? You guys seem to forget this is my job, okay? We're clocking into the 9 to 5, okay? I've taken too many sick days off work. Throw her ass in bed. Bro! Eat some crackers and water. We don't say that word on Twitch.tv anymore. Thank you, Gordon, for gifting us up to doctor's orders. Okay, Okay, Dark Noble, thank you so much for freaking 34 months of support. That's crazy. Also, Gektre, thank you for the rest statement. And also 33 months in the loft. You've been here for 40. Phyllis, you've been here for a whole freaking year. McFish TM, you're here for 16 months. That's like a year and a half. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody. I genuinely can't believe so many jetpacks re-supporting who have been here for so goddamn long. You're recovering the stodginess and this is how you will pay us? Okay, okay, I'm not guaranteed that this is gonna be a long stream today. Jess, I heard you were sick in the stream. Phoenix, thank you for giving us up to go to bed. What a time! Thank you for 1,500 bits. Okay, you've said hello, now go to bed, you dense motherfucker. I love that this is the kind of art that you guys make me nowadays to support me to get better. I don't know how to stress how much I genuinely appreciate the community that we have cultivated here. That is like the most Twitch streamer fucking thing ever to say, but I genuinely appreciate it. Oh my god. In the loft, thank you so much for giving us something in the rest. Like, I know I shouldn't probably be live right now, but I'm literally having the best time I've had in like days, just like in these few minutes of having you guys bully me. So is this toxic? Maybe, but maybe the doctor, you know what they say, laughter is the best cure, right? They say laughter is the best medicine. They should say hanging out with the jetpack and having a fun time is the best medicine. Just use TTS to talk. Okay. TTS to talk. How do I do this? How do I swear I had one that was like, oh yeah, this one. This is the one. I can use this one. I love this text to speech. Wait, what? No, let me retype. Okay, English, United States, female 1.
Hi, jetpack, fuck you all.
Yeah. Yeah.
The doctor said I shouldn't be streaming, but guess what, bitch ass I am.
Yeah. No mic is allowed? Dude, wait, record to speak 4 seconds? Wait, how do I do that? Wait, but record to speak means I'm still speaking. Is this record to speak working? Oh, wait. Allow while visiting. Oh! Close. Is this record to... Bitch.
Recording result is empty. Please check your microphone settings and recheck your microphone settings and retry.
You're being attacked. The voices. Era, Thank you for the tomboy go away, but thank you more so much for the 22 months of support. I really appreciate it. Oh, for people who don't know this is fasthub.net. It is the best thing ever. It's like the one remaining free to use broadcast for the classic Apple Mac text to speech, which also features the wait for it. You guys will recognize this. Wait for it.
Present time.
It's the TTS they use in Lane to do present day, like the text. Also, Suda uses it in a lot of his text. I'm sorry, a lot of his games. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. Thank you so much to Leanne for Prime, and thank you Arrow for the support. And in the love, thank you for gifting a sub to get some rest and go to bed. And what now? Thank you here for being for 6 months. Also, Ultimate Orion, thank you so much for 28. Hey Jazz, I have news. I watched Nirvana the band, the show every episode. I loved it so much. Another one, boys. We got him, boys. Another one. I makes me very happy to convert more jetpacks to our Lord and Savior's Matt and Jay. Also, actually, that references something that I wanted to talk about today. So you're gonna go to bed now. Well, I wanna fill you guys in on what's been going on. I'm doing a public service announcement about what's been going on my health, and then maybe we'll play video games. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Well, I didn't say that. Spill the tea, sis. Maybe I will. So, you can do that in the Discord. Silence the Discord. You know what I can do, boys? I can sip some coffee. Get PSA. Get your ass off the stream. But my ass is so glorious. Why would you want me to take it off stream? God, okay, so I am tired. My nose, it's fucking raw. My throat, it's fucking raw. I'm currently hopped up on strong antibiotic. Okay, so I'm jumping ahead of myself. So, let's give Jetpack, let's lay out the clear timeline on how I got so fucked around by this sinus situation. So what happened is I went on a medication. But it's a medication you have to go on slowly. You have to slowly increase your dosage up to the standard dosage. And I had like a pretty decent reaction to this medication. Around the same time of getting this medication, I also saw my siblings and their kids a bunch, right? I saw like a bunch of my family, and they're all snotty-nosed, brat-nosed kids. So after seeing these snotty, brat-nosed kids, I got a little bit of a sniffle, and I was like, I probably got a sniffle from my nibblings, right? They probably got me all sniffly and gross. That's what kids do. So I had this little sniffle, and I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. And it kind of persisted, and I'm like, oh, this is being really stubborn. It's not really going away. And I saw my nibblings again. I'm like, oh, did I get sick again? What's going on? But I don't feel sick. I just feel like sinus congestion. It's not hay fever. It's not the same time as,
Love you. Love your streams. Now, respectfully, shut up and rest your voice and sinuses. We don't want permanent gene snodgemas.
Fuck you! Dude, what? Thank you for covering the cost of my GP appointment that I had to go to get antibiotics. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, calm down. Okay, I'll whisper. I won't talk as loudly. I'll try not to strain my voice. But I do want to talk to you. I want to let you guys know what's going on, because I feel like you guys deserve to hear that. And I wouldn't be streaming today if I didn't have some degree of energy. I'll feel a little bit more put together, okay? But I'm not going to overexert myself, and if at any point it feels too much, I will stop. But I seriously cannot say more than anything, fuck you guys. This is ridiculous. Stream communities are not meant to act this way. You guys are too nice. Is Cynapse putting something in the water to make the freaking jetpacks gay? Why are you guys so supportive? It pisses me off. Actually, you guys need to all get more evil right now. Why are you such a fucking amazing community? This is diabolical. You have they're putting something in the dumb juice to turn the freaking jetpacks gay. Sorry, get love, nerd. Fuck you all. Thank you so much, Iteration. Thank you so much for the, oh my god. Thank you. We have a way of entertaining ourselves. Yeah, look at these little evil bastards. It's ridiculous. So I'm getting ahead of everything. So I thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the kindness. Yes, we do have a new emote. Mr. Chicken Nuggets, thank you for the and also thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. Your free money, you're throwing it my way. You can throw it anywhere, and you're throwing it at this tomboy. Thank you so much. Evil jetpacks be like, stream longer until you break and then never return. Let me sip more of my coffee. So, guys, since when can we plot? Yeah, you guys can actually plot little crimes in the chat. I don't know if I should have given you this power. It's such a good emote though. So I got on this medication. I started feeling unwell, and I was like, that's a bit weird, but it's not getting better. It's not getting better. It's not getting better. And I kept thinking about it. I'm like, this is bizarre. I've now been snodgy for like going on over a month into 2 months. This is weird. So I go to my GP for my regular checkup, and I'm like, hey, GP, really weird. I've been having these sinus problems, and they're weird. The only thing that changed in my life is I went on this medication, but that medication doesn't cause sinus problems, does it? And she goes, let me check. Let me check. So she goes beep, 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 on the computer. She's like, it looks like this medication actually has like a 0.2-0.5% chance of causing inflared rhinitis. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, that's really weird. It's like such a rare thing. And I was like, well, I have a history of like hypersensitive sinus problems. Could that be what's up? 12 gauge! Thank you. Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling. I should not be yelling, but thank you so much, 12 gauge. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the community. I really appreciate it, guys. I really, really appreciate it. It may not sound like a lot, but that's like 1 in 200 people. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, that's weird. Ace Kith, god damn it, are you supposed to be resting, Bungus? Maybe. This is my version of rest, okay? You don't even realize. Silence the Discord. Bro, you should not be streaming. Hear me out, okay? So I'm like, that's really weird. She's like, that's super weird. What we should do is probably bloods, and we'll get you on like a spray, and we'll get you on some more like intense antihistamines just to alleviate the strain, because it's also one of those medications that takes a while for your body to adjust to, about 4 weeks, and I only kind of just hit past the 4-week period, and that's when the sinus problems were getting worse. She's like, it's gonna take a while to get off of it and adjust. I don't want to do that to you. Let's maybe put you on some alleviation things, blah 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 blah. I'm like, yep, that sounds right. And then I was like, no, fuck this. It's getting worse and worse and worse. I'm gonna actually just slowly go off the medication and see if it gets better. If it doesn't get better, then it's not the medication. If it does get better, it's probably the medication. Let's do some fucking science, boys. Let's do some science. So what happened is it took me so long to get on the medication for the rhinitis to get really bad, and then so long to wean off the medication that I ended up having rhinitis, which is like hyperinflammation in your sinuses caused by medication, and like irritability. For so long, way longer than you're meant to. Connor Badger, thank you so much. I'm going to follow Jetson's example and not do my PT and skip my meds. And if Jets is surely, no, don't do as I do or say or anything. Don't be like me. Use me as a cautionary tale to do better. To do better for yourself. It's only science if you write it down. I hope you wrote it down. Wrote it all down in my journal. Does that count? I want you guys to know that when I die, I have it in my will that my journal should be burnt and read by nobody. They will never see the dark machinations of my inner thoughts and my inner subconscious. Anyway, so, a bit weird, going off these meds, feeling all over the place. My sinuses do seem like they're getting better, but it's persistent sinus inflammation. And then Monday and then yesterday, it was so bad. I felt like I was getting better and better and better. But then Monday and yesterday, it was so awful. And it wasn't like before, it was different. I was like constantly sneezing and coughing, and like the mucus had like changed from being clear to being like thick and gross and icky and yucky. And I was like, this is weird. So I did what every person does in this year of our Lord 2026. I Googled my symptoms. And I was like, I have been so convinced that it was just like a minor cold or a minor sniffle or a minor hay fever that I kept thinking, it's not that bad. So I finally Googled my symptoms, and it turns out, yes, I am gay and have a fat ass, but that's unrelated to my symptoms. What turns out is, I had all the clear symptoms for rapidly developing sinusitis, and I was like, that's not good. And they're like, hey, if you've had this for this long and it's come back worse in a big wave, you should definitely go on antibiotics, and that's the only way to fix it. I was like, oh fuck. So I called in to an emergency GP appointment, and I explained it to the GP, and the GP sounds like, yeah, that sounds exactly like what's going on. And I was like, oh fuck. So because it was an emergency GP, not my regular GP, and he was like, yeah, let me double check all the stuff. He's like, yeah, no, that's definitely, you had rhinitis, and prolonged rhinitis has caused you to now develop severe sinusitis. You have to go on a script of antibiotics, regular nose spray during that period, and also antihistamines until you improve. You're a great streamer. Janai, that's such a nice first time chat. At the moment, I'm just talking about how not to take care of your health, so maybe people can learn to this. Please double check your health. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm also pregnant with 3 forklifts, but this is a known fact about me. So, I got all that prescription, and essentially, it's like, stay on this for the next week. It basically should improve. Antibiotics will kill any kind of bacterial infection, and I should be able to go back to normal if everything goes well. The doctor had also encouraged voice rest, and I'm like, that's really good and normal if you work a job. That's not my job. So I thought that why do you sound like a nerd now? Sound like a nerd now? Dude, I've always sounded like a nerd. Yeah, voice rest is overrated. It's because, like, I guess talking a lot and breathing a lot and exerting yourself can, like, aggravate your sinuses because it's all up in your head and everything. I see why the doctor encouraged that, but it's like, I can talk a little bit as a treat, right? I can talk a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad they finally put you on antibiotics. I hope they help you super quick. I can hear you sniffling while you're saying that. No, you can't. But essentially, I have, I started the antibiotics, I'm on the nose spray, I'm on all the things I can possibly be, and now I just need to get better. And my nose feels more clean. It's just at that point where it's pretty sore because I've been dealing with sinusitis and rhinitis for now like almost 2 months, and so of course my nose is just done. My nose is so crusty, and I'm just kind of tired in general. But no, it's weird. It's like actually knowing that I'm on the antibiotics and knowing that, you know, I just have to wait for the antibiotics to kick in and I will be better is like reassuring. And mentally I feel good. Does that make sense? Like, I'm like, yay, yummy drugs that will fix me. You know what I mean? I should fix it. Like, according to all forms of medication, if I just trust that, yeah, placebo, bro, placebo antibiotics combo going hard right now. Yeah. Placebo effect works even if you know about placebo. Yeah, the placebo is really gassing me up right this moment. It makes sense. Another day of rest or your voice won't kill you. Well, for context, we're not doing anything at stream right now. We're not doing today. If I do play games, if we do stuff, I'm not like playing some FromSoft. We're not playing anything intensive. We will be doing something very easy if I decide to play video games with you all. But I have more funny stories as well. No karaoke today. Weirdly enough, like my nose feels clear. Like I feel like if I wanted to, I probably could do karaoke. That would probably only grungy songs. Bedooled 3, yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking about. No karaoke, no! I won't do karaoke, but I'm really missing it. Let me sip more coffee, because I have some funny stories about yesterday. Because I had the shoegaze time. Oh, I don't know what's real. Once in a while. Oh. You know what song I've actually had stuck in my head? It's the new single by Black Country New Road. The one, like, Strangers, which is it Strangers? It's one where it's like, I'm at home, stuck in front of an actor. I'm stuck making Hollywood movies. It's like so pretty. It's so nice. I've had that song stuck in my head all morning while I was making my coffee. On phone, stuck on auto and actor. It's so lovely. I need to listen to more songs aside from Concord. They're all really good. I'm actually really biased for their first album because it's really kind of heavy. It has some really heavy kind of industrial moments that they've completely removed from their most recent stuff, which I'm sad about, but I get it. Musicians evolve. Anyway, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I have some funny stories. Also, I want to tell you guys my funny stories, okay? I have to share my funny stories with somebody, okay? Jetpack? So, yesterday, I got a phone call, GP, antibiotics, all that kind of stuff. I got prescribed an alternate medication, which I won't be starting immediately, but I might in the future. Nasal spray, all the rest of it. So I had to go to the chemist to get all my medication. I love saying chemist to you all, by the way. Yamado! Sorry, I just said Yamado on the chat. I love saying chemist in the Discord because everybody starts fucking posting wizards and shit. Like, everybody starts posting like little, like, my potions are too powerful for you, sir. Because you guys don't call it chemist. So it sounds like some kind of archaic medieval alchemy. You had to go down to the apothecary to get my nasal spray. But we just call it the chemist. We just call it the chemist here in Australia. Also, Ripass, thank you Bezos for the free sub, and Ripass, thank you for using your free sub here, of all places. I really appreciate it. That's actually so generous to choose to use your Prime on this stream, so thank you. Yeah, down to Chemist Warehouse. Yeah, Chemist Warehouse makes it sound far less elegant. What potions did you acquire? We call them pharmacists. Well, how is pharmacist any less kind of fancy sounding than chemist? It's you go to the pharmacy to go talk to the chemist. That's what the occupation is. Their occupation is chemistry. And they're the chemist, and they give you your drugs. Paying to visit the dungeon because they have a farm of potions. Chemist sounds so much classier. The pharmacist sells meds, chemists do the chemicals. But don't you have to be like a chemist to become a pharmacist? I don't know how it works. I don't have a doctorate, clearly. It's a pharmacist because they give you pharmaceuticals. It's a chemist because of elements and shit. Visiting the drug dispenser, I think that's something else entirely. They take a pharmaceutical course and they work at a pharmacy. I think in Australia it's called a chemistry course and you work at a chemist as a chemist. It's possibly just semantics. Hiya Jean, how's your day been? It's actually been okay. I was up really early this morning, but then I fell back to sleep. Meebaba jumped on me, she leaped my chest and woke me up. So I'm a little bit sleepy, but it's probably also just like exhaustion of being sick. But overall, I'm doing quite well. Sorry, getting away from myself. Went to the chemist to go get my chemistry. And this is a very interesting story. There's a cute part of the story, which happened after the chemist, but before that is something that was quite funny. Jetpack. Now I don't think I'm big saucin'. I don't know how to say. I don't think I'm like pussy poppin' famous or anything. Also, keep in mind, my nose is red raw. My eyes are all puffy because I've been sneezing and blowing my nose constantly. I don't look my best. I'm very out of it. But this is not the first time I've been to this chemistry. This is my local chemist. I go here for all my crazy medication. You know, ADHD, 12-inch D, all the rest of it, right? I gotta go here all the time. So, this is my regular spot. So I kind of am aware of the chemists that work here. You know, I'm like, hi, hello. I'm polite to them, whatever. There's this one chemist who I've seen maybe 4 times beforehand. They're like, oh, it's a crazy lady whose mental's not good and her nose doesn't work. You tip your fedora to them. You know how you do. One time, I was getting my medication, and you know, I don't know how it is in America. It might be different from in America and Australia. Certain medication that you get, they have to ask you certain questions, or in general, they just ask you questions. They'll ask like a random set of questions, like, oh, what's your address? What's your date of birth? What's your surname? Just to double check that you're picking up your own medication. You know, if you go, oh, my surname is John Johnson, they're like, yeah, this is not the medication for John Johnson, you know. Some medication requires you have ID, not all of it, etc, etc. It's just general questions. Q&A kind of stuff. Confirmations of the receipt. It happens. One time, a while back, I was getting my meds from this, like, you know, young guy chemist. And, you know, he's like, asked for my birthday. And I was like, oh, it's this day. And he, like, smiles and goes, that's also my birthday. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. We both did the same birthday. Oh, well, oh, that's adorable. That's really nice. And it was a nice little back and forth. And I was like, thought nothing of it. And I kind of moved on with my life. And then next time I saw this chemist, once again, very polite, very kind. You know, I'm like, oh, that guy's so kind to me. He's so lovely. same year and everything. I got no idea if it's the same year, but he's like, same day. Long lost twin monkers. He got cheeky, didn't he? Very demure. I am beginning to think now, boys, after going there a couple times, that I think this chemist may not hate me. Let's just say that. Because every time, bro is very nice. Very nice. Very, he maybe he thinks we have chemistry. And I'm just gonna say, while I'm deeply flattered, there is nothing more fucking hilarious than having your chemist try and be like, so, how's the weather? While I'm like, buddy, you were handing me antidepressants and sinus spray. You should know not to fuck with this situation. The warning flags are in your hands, sir. Buddy, you should know you can't fix her. I can fix her. I'm the pharmacist. Brother is literally playing with fire. Red is his favorite color. I'm like, dude, you cannot do this. It's so funny. Like, being like, thanks. Now please hand me my, like, sinus spray. Also, it's like, I don't know if I can go. Imagine if I need, like, fungal cream or something. Like, bro, I could never go there if I have, like, a serious weird thing. Like, what if I, you know, like... I have to go to a different chemist. What if I have like something weird? What do you mean? Like, dude, that's gonna be so embarrassing. That's gonna be awkward. Oh, the bros in the chat right now. Dude, I doubt it. He's seen weeder, don't be sorry. I don't know, but now I'm like bashful. I'm like, bro knows how crazy I am, and yet he still tries to make small talk with me. Like, what is going on? Like, all in all, he could just be being very, very, very nice, but I will admit, like, having to have small talk over receiving your crazy meds is really funny to me. It's quite hilarious. So like that's how like the day started. So you're gonna slip my number? That's the crazy part. Bro knows my number and my home address. That's medically accessible available information. I'm like, I don't think this is ethical. I don't like, bro, you can't be like, oh, you still live at insert postcode. I'm like, while also being like, so you going anywhere after this? Like, no. Also, again, against the law. Well, like, it's just the law. Like, he has that information because, of course, he does. It's my medical record. But yeah, ethically, he can't act on that until you tell him. True. BRB, getting a pharmacy clerk to pick up cute mentally ill girls. Honestly, if you're looking for mentally ill girls, there's two places to go do that. Either become a chemist or become a moderator for Phase Connect. Either or, you're gonna meet some crazy, okay? That's all I'm saying. So that was I don't know, I was bashful and out of it and like I was like, I'm highly flattered. And so I pay for my meds and everything. And I go walk. I actually end up buying some nice flowers. It was kind of been sunny recently. And I was like, this is nice. This is weird. It's been kind of sunny. So I got some flowers and I'm walking. I got my going out simple cash outfit. And then I'm like walking back to where I need to go. And I'm standing at the stoplight, and I have my headphones in. Hat on, sunnies on. Ended up drawing the outfit, actually. I drew the outfit. I was like, my awkward little, just like, chuck the skirt on, chuck the shirt on, go out, get some meds, bish bosh. And this little old lady, I hear a little old lady, like, to the right of me. She goes, "You have amazing style." I'm like, what? Is she talking to me? I take my headphones out, and I'm like, huh? She's like, "I love your skirt." And I'm like, I turned into like a bumbling mess. I was like, "Oh my god, oh thank you, oh I love it too. Yeah, it's vintage." And she's like, "Oh my, I remember back in the day I used to have so many like that. You just can't find them anymore." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, the quality's so amazing. I have like a massive collection of kilt skirts. I love wearing them." She's like, "Oh, it's just such lovely to see a girl wearing a skirt like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, thank you." And I was like, "Also, I love your sweater." She had this really nice green sweater on. She's like, "Oh, thank you. About to go home and take it off." I'm like, "Yeah, where's this weather come from?" She's like, "Oh, it's crazy, right? Anyway, have a lovely day." And I was like, "Oh, have a lovely day." She's like, "Yes." I was like, I was like grinning ear to ear. My cheeks hurt. I was so bashful. I was like, "Oh." Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I know this old lady is complimenting me because I dress like an old lady. So of course my style appeals to them, but I don't care. It makes me happy. I win +2s from all the old ladies, and that's what I need, man. The Risen Up Chemist and the grannies, like, that made me so happy. I don't know, you forget that it's like, one day I'm gonna be an old lady, and I'm gonna be like, look at young people wearing cool outfits and be like, "Wow, I remember when I used to be confident enough to like show my arms in the sun or whatever," and just be like, "No, like, no, you can wear any outfit, any age, and feel comfortable and feel cool." And I'm like, yeah, so that was really wholesome. It basically shot my energy and my happiness levels through the roof to the point where I almost streamed yesterday. Like, that had me in such a good mood that I almost streamed yesterday. But basically everyone in the Discord said, if you stream today, I think we will purge the chat room and do a mass unsubscription. And I was like, okay, you know what? Actually, you guys raised a good point. I won't stream. But yeah, no, it was such a lovely chance encounter. Also, I do see the people in the chat saying that my outfit is Cleo coded. We have been over this, gentlemen. I don't dress like Cleo Ite. Cleo Ite dresses like me. We've been over this. Cleo Ite wears sports jerseys and chinos, and it's a fucking vibe. It's a vibe as hell, but when push comes to shove, weirdly enough, my actual sense of style is far more Cleo Ite coded than Cleo Ite. Which is so weird. It's never not weird to me. Like, I've had many people at conventions and like social events mistake me for being Cleo. Like, "Are you Cleo?" I'm like, "No, I'm Jet." "Oh, I just thought you were Cleo, you know, with the whole plaid skirt and the glasses." I'm like, no. I've had many times Mark and Vivi and various friends be like, "Oh my god, you look like you're role-playing Cleo Ite right now." And I'm like, bro, this has been my wardrobe since I was in high school. I've been like this for forever. I'm not changing it now. I'm not changing it ever just because I'm friends with a VTuber who had their model designed by a corporate company, which had no involvement, except for the fact that, mind you, she asked me explicitly for inspo for wardrobe stuff and dark academia, and I was like, you'd come into the right house, and I gave her my Pinterest board, so chicken or the egg chat, I think she looks like me. Anyway, I'm recovering from tinnitus, I think. Yeah. It looks like Ashley Graham from Resident Evil 4. Yes, ma'am, please rest your voice. I'm definitely resting. Oh, I'm resting so much. I hear from my vet a lot of talking shit going on, Stinky. Bro, Cleo, my ass is done, okay? I'm out here literally wearing my casual going about the day uniform. And we got shooters on site. It ain't fair. It ain't fair. Bro, it's not a Cleo cosplay. It's my wardrobe, which I've had for 10 plus years. Oh god. It's funny. It's very funny. It is very funny. I even joked like that if I went to Oskai this year, it would be so hilarious to cosplay Cleo. Like it would be so Cleo, it would be so funny for me to cosplay you at Offkai. It'd be honestly cinema. It'd be so cinema. How much Lane is your wardrobe? I got Lane in my wardrobe. I got a Lane t-shirt. I have the Lane beanie. I have so many kilts. So many kilts. I'm one of those people which is like, many years ago, I found a few cool pieces that I love. Oh yeah, I own the Lane onesie. I have the Lane teddy bear onesie. Like, it's bad. It's bad. I had my hair cut like Lane at one point. There was a guy last year with a sign that had Cleo's head on it. It said, "Have you seen this hag?" Dude, incredible. It'd be funny if Marco cosplayed Hanya and Hanya cosplayed Marco. Now that would be true Gap Moe. Would be. Yes, I do have the Lane hat. I cringe, but I've got all of that. I was gonna cosplay me for FaceCon. I think a lot of my outfits, other than the cyber ones, like the plug suit, is pretty cosplayable. Which is kind of part of the intention. I always try to keep most of my outfits quite simple. Yeah, so what was I saying? No, I am one of those people which I found a few cool things that work really well for me, and I just keep buying those things in different variations. And so my wardrobe consists mostly of kilt skirts, very, very, very simple, like slip-on black dresses, nothing too fancy, very, very simple, like vintage 60s, not 60s, like just throw-on shirts, like very, very, very simple, like, and my entire wardrobe's that. Do not cosplay Jet's birthday outfit. You will get arrested in public for public indecency. Cleo, did you see the outfit I posted in the Discord that I'm working on at the moment? Did you see it? Did you see what I'm doing this year for my birthday? Coffee's my god. Thank you so much for thanking Decaf for your gift sub. It's always lovely to see the coffee boys supporting each other. Thank you so much, boys. I really appreciate that. So I always saying, talking about vintage sex, I watched Barbarella. Dude. So I finally sat down and watched Barbarella, and I started watching it and I fell asleep, and then I talked about it on stream, and the jetpack was like, yeah, there's a part of that movie that gets boring, and I was like, no way Barbarella gets boring. And then I watched Barbarella, and I'm like, how is this the most visually perplexing and boring movie I've ever seen? It's so weird. Like, that movie should not be boring. It should not be boring. Like, you've got the most bizarre, weird 60s sex orgy trip happening. You got Jane Foster's tits on screen half the time. And I'm like, come on, where's the plot? Like, you have eye patch dominatrix mummy. You have Jane Foster literally burning out the sex orgasm machine because she fucks so hard. And I'm like, me. Like, it's boring. There's nothing. It's like porn with no plot. Yeah, it's like deeply fascinating. It's like, I'm like, wrap it up. Give me, where's the flavor? Where's the flavor? Sorry, how do I type that film's name? Cleo, there's a lot of stuff in this film you might like. Barbarella's costumes are crazy. They're crazy. But the entire film is like, Barbarella must have sex. Why? Because Barbarella must have sex. And you're like, this could be interesting. There is something here. there is something here that could be interesting. Why is it so boring? Like, I don't often take my phone out and scroll while watching a movie, but I was impressed that I was like, okay, when are things gonna happen? When, like, she's literally in the orgasm machine right now, but I'm actually so bored. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, you just had to be there, man. Maybe I wasn't on acid or something. Like, maybe I needed to have taken a bomb rip and then watch the movie. I don't know. Orgasm, more like borgasm. Dude, it was just like happening. I was just like, basically, it's like watching a slideshow of really beautiful set pieces. But there's nothing more to it. It's the closest equivalency to like Andy Warhol's Chelsea Girls. And frankly, I find the Andy Warhol film test far more fascinating in some kind of way. I don't know, I liked it, but I was like, I'm disappointed with how dull the story is. Because it has so much interesting things going on. I'm just like, why? So that's my opinion of Barbarella. Like, how was it so good but also so boring? A lot of sex movies are really boring, sadly, but it's like so much is going on that if I explained it to you, you probably go, wow, this is the most exciting, brilliant movie. I feel like I need to rewatch it with friends while intoxicated. Like, I feel like because I watched it by myself eating soup with like a slice of toast, I was like, okay, so the giant sludge pit demon ain't really hitting right now. Like, the psychedelic dreamscape, which Barbarella is running around while like hypnotic, like psychedelia imagery on the background is just like kind of interesting. I feel like it needs to be watched while like maybe a wine bottle and a half deep with a group of people who are also into that kind of funny, campy, ridiculous movie. And then maybe it would be like a bonding experience. But unfortunately, watching Barbarella by yourself was just like, oh, I wish there was more. Time to take Barbarella to the streamer house. Yeah, and some weed. Like, you probably need some kind of illicit substance to find it more amusing. Like, I just wish it was funny. Like, the dialogue is so dull. And it's trying to be comedic, but it's like never lands. Like, I'm like, at least make it kind of tongue-in-cheek and funny, but it wasn't. Barbarella's Showgirls. Okay, I actually like Showgirls. If Showgirls is the one I'm thinking of, the one with Kyle MacLachlan having crazy sex in the swimming pool. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Yeah. I did. Okay, so I saw Showgirls in the right environment. I watched Barbarella in the wrong environment. I watched Showgirls in the right environment, which was at a screening of it in the beer garden at a dive bar with 3 art friends, in which they gave us little baggies in which we got to like do prop responses to things happening on screen. Like when Kyle MacLachlan relieves himself, we all let off party poppers, and it was very funny. Like, that was the way you should watch Showgirls, and it was very good, and we got very drunk, and that was good. And I think that's why Barbarella didn't hit for me, because I watched it while eating soup. Alone in my apartment. Oblivious to me, thank you so much for 20 months of support. I really appreciate it. I literally hit Barbarella with the resonant sleeper, which is so bad. So bad. Yeah, you need like a slide whistle, like a like every time something questionable happens, you need like a it needs some kind of campy slapstick canned laughter to just kind of highlight the bizarrety of what is happening. Anyway, so I watched Barbarella, but that's also not the only thing I watched, because last night, I've just been watching, like, comfort media that would be like, I don't have to think about this too much, and this would be kind of fun because I've been feeling unwell and my sinus problems were really bad the last 2 days. I'm a little bit better now. But I watched last night for the first time, boys. I watched Road to El Dorado. I'd never seen Road to El Dorado before. I watched it because we watched Atlantis in the Discord for the first time last year, and I'd never seen Atlantis, and I really, really, really liked Atlantis. Way more than I thought I was going to like Atlantis. So I was like, hey, this kind of came out around the same time, and I think, was this not one of those movies in which, is it Katzenberg from DreamWorks was like just blatantly finding out what Disney was doing and then making his own rip-off version? Was that like not what exactly was happening at that time yes, exactly. So obviously Road to El Dorado is DreamWorks' version of, hey, we heard that Disney was doing a Atlantis movie, let's make our own version of it. And I watched it, and I will say, does it pale in comparison to Atlantis? Yeah, unfortunately it does. It does. Atlantis is much more of a succinct, well-made film with like maybe one of the tightest scripts I've ever seen in a Disney film. Like, Atlantis starts and does not stop to the end, and it is incredible. And Atlantis is also very dark and twisted in a way that I was not anticipating from a Disney film. Road to El Dorado is fun. Is very fun. Really cool wig. Thank you so much for 7 months of support. An apple a day keeps the jets away. Feel better soon. I actually should have eaten an apple. That's a very good idea. I should do that. Atlantis is very underappreciated. But consider this. Chell. Yeah, so I was not expecting like literally implied sex in a DreamWorks film. I was not. And also, holy, they made her attractive, right? But did they have to do all that? Did they really have to do all of that with her character design? I was like, the shoulder massage sequence is hilarious. I literally like out loud went like I've clutched my pearls. Boys, I was sitting there watching the movie and I clutched my pearls. I was like, oh, like that. The flicking her hair over the shoulder before the shoulder massage scene, I was like, oh my god. Like, to me, that was more scandalous and salacious than Barbarella. Than the entirety of Barbarella. Like, they put Barbarella in the Orgasm Machine 9000 and I was hitting the Resident Sleeper. Chell put her hair over her shoulder and gave that character the ooh la la eyes, and I went like, I audibly gasped because I was not expecting it. I was just not expecting it, and I am so glad I was not a young man in the early 2000s. I was so glad I was not a 12-year-old boy in the early 2000s watching the Road to El Dorado getting 1-2 punched by like thick Latina women. Like, I swear to God. This fucked up a generation of dudes. Holy. She's so thick and gorgeous. It's crazy. You will fall in love with beautiful, beautiful, strong brown ladies, and you will like it. Oh my lord, it was incredible. So I really did enjoy parts of it. I felt like the dynamic between the two main characters was very, very funny. it was not as good as Atlantis in my opinion, and the script was, once again, it's the classic DreamWorks thing if it keeps it a lot more campy and a lot more surface level, and it's very predictable. You knew exactly where the plot was going the whole time, but I enjoyed it. It was nice. One of those ones where a lot of the songs are good, but they do feel like they're just thrown in there, and it's like, that's still great. It's still solid comfort childhood film, and I can see why a lot of people enjoy it. I will say though, the characters, like this kid, it's a kid's film. I'm not like holding it to I'm not kind of compare it to Citizens Kane. I know it as it is, and I did have very good fun time with it, and it's a good quality kids film. And some of the animation is incredible. Like, oh my god, there's a lot of really incredibly done hand-drawn sequences mixed in really well with the 3D stuff, is like also, which is very impressive at the time. Treasure Planet also does that, and I love when it's done in Treasure Planet. Like all of that I can, like, as a person nowadays, really appreciate. Super appreciate the expression, how expressive all the characters are and how they move and everything. Like, wow. I'll say I prefer Emperor's New Groove. I also prefer Emperor's New Groove, but I have to note that I grew up with Emperor's New Groove and I didn't grow up with Road to El Dorado, so that's definitely gonna be a bias for me, 100%. But last thing I'll say about Road to El Dorado before I stop ranting about the media I've seen recently, is watching this movie, I could not unsee the two main characters as being a Matt and Jay from Red Letter Media archetype, and I realized I am a fool. I am a fool for the two idiot characters that are gonna get themselves into trouble. Like, I love that dynamic. Oh, that is, like, I'm like, this is what saved the whole movie for me. If it was just like one guy that went to El Dorado and fell in love with Chell and everything, I don't think it would have been as good of a movie. I just don't think so. Yo! EP! Hi, gorgeous! How are you doing? Welcome in, EP Sleepy. What are you guys doing today? Hi, my name is Jets. I'm currently a little bit under weather Raiders, but we're just kind of talking about movies. We were just talking about Road to El Dorado and Barbarella, two movies I watched recently. Jetpack, if you don't know EP Sleepy, they are a genmate of my very good friend, Cleo Aite of Phase Connect, and she's a very, very talented FPS gamer. And also, you've been playing a lot of the Dark Souls games, right? EP, what were you doing today? Person who's only seen Red Letter Media. There gets real Red Letter Media vibes from this. But like, okay, chat, what I'm saying is, but I've realized I love the dynamic of two bros who are best mates who get themselves into... You're playing Halo CE? You're playing Halo CE? Dude, I loved Halo CE. I played Halo CE with Cleo this year for the first time. Dude, I would not say talented, lol. Games are fun though. Shut up. EP community, tell your streamer shut up. They're so cool. EP, you're so cool, okay? Shut up. And also have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely rest. You're probably gonna head off. No pressuring around here. You take it easy, okay? Whatever you gotta need to do. We're probably gonna play some Voices of the Void. Just don't tell anybody. I haven't revealed what game we're playing today. But if you do want to hang around, you don't got to. But if you're interested in a little game known as Voices of the Void, we might be doing this. I haven't played Voices for over a year. It's now an alpha. Unfortunately for the game, I am beta. But we are going to be checking it out. You should be resting your voice. Yeah, I'm going to be resting my voice by playing Voices in the Void. No, but I need more... I think I need more media that has the dynamic of two goofy bros getting up to trouble. Preferably one blonde and one brunette. I realized Kirk and Spock are this. Matt and Jay are this. The two characters from Road to El Dorado are this. And I love it. I love it so much. It's just two idiots. Two idiot bros who, like, both think they're smart, but both are absolute fools. Dumb and Dumber, I guess they kind of do this. I guess Bill and Ted's Adventure kind of do this as well. Who's Matt? Who's Jay? Matt and Jay from Nirvana the Band, the show, which is my favorite TV show of all time. Luke and Han kind of do this a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, your hoodie has eyes that blink. Oh, my hoodie has eyes? No, my hoodie has, my hoodie has the jetpack, which is also, wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I'm three-dimensional, by the way. I can do this. My hoodie has a hoodie, which has eyes, which I can also take off. Man, in my arms, I have, I guess Mike and Jay also are kind of this dynamic. Oh, that's a jetpack? Yeah. Hi, name says Jean Faymas, but you can just call me Jets. And if you want to hang around, you can become part of the jetpack, which is this little guy. If you'd like. Jay and Silent Bob. Yes, I think there's just something about two lads getting up to trouble. Both as stupid as each other, but most importantly, they have to believe that they're smart. I think that's crucial to this. Bosh, you should watch Super Troopers. Oh, I thought you were going to say Starship Troopers, which is a movie, by the way, that I love, but I don't think I've ever seen Super Troopers. I do think of the song by ABBA. But that's because my mum loved ABBA growing up. Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to EP Sleepy. EP, enjoy your jetpack emotes. Enjoy them. That's the best thing about joining the jetpack is you get all the purple little guy emotes. And I think they're pretty cool. Starship Troopers is my comfort movie. That is actually a really interesting comfort film. My comfort movie is probably Whisper of the Heart. Probably. I haven't watched it in quite a long time. I should probably re-watch Whisper of the Heart. Favorite Ghibli film. Jets do be having good emotes. Jetpack is a cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy. I'm sure the phase bros have headed off, but if you are around, I don't know if I've done a good job of introducing myself. It's okay. I don't need to. I feel like if you hang around for long enough, you kind of pick up the pieces. Pick my chat up of pieces. This is my jet stream. The entire Lord of the Rings extended trilogy is my comfort movie. Bro, how much comfort do you need? It's basically running 24/7. Oh, you need that much comfort. That's fair. I just watch streamers. I just have constant streamers in the background as comfort noise, but each to their own. All I need is comfort. You should consider becoming addicted to tea. I don't know, if like maybe chamomile might do you some good. Lord of the Rings, ooh, Jets, ooh, Komach Kino, ooh, time and place, Cleo, time and motherfucking place. Okay, you give me the day, I'll be there in your Discord. We will watch this, okay? Lady, this is right now, not right now. Right now, I'm playing video games on the internet. Probably I shouldn't be, but I'm going to, just a little bit. We'll see. We're just gonna boot up Voice of the Void. Voice of the Void doesn't take much energy. It doesn't. Like, I've also played this game way too much. Like, I know this game. There's nothing. It's gonna be very different. I believe the alpha patch is entirely updated. Like the game does not look the same way as it did when I started, like when I first played the game. It's a completely different game. So it will be new, but it's not like I'm picking up something I've never touched before. Watch a long live stream. Let's go! Remember when that was like a really popular thing for quite a while in the VTuber world, was watching movies live, but you'd have it muted on the stream and then you have like a timestamp. Cleo, update the stream status channel right now, please. Honestly, if you want to do that sometime this week, Cleo, I would be willing to take, like, not stream, because I shouldn't be streaming anyway, and just watching a Lord of the Rings with you in Discord. I actually would be down to do that this week. If you don't have prior commitments, which you probably do. No joke, I actually would be open to that. I'm meant to be recovering, and that would actually be a lovely thing to do. I'd even get snacks and stuff. I got Milo ice cream. I got Milo ice cream. I have a Milo ice cream in the fridge at the moment. I almost didn't, but then it was half price, and I was like, well, it would actually be, I would be losing money by not getting this. I was like, I would be losing money. Is that bad for your sinuses? No, wasn't there like that one study that was like eating ice cream, a little bit of ice cream every day is like clinically being proven to improve your mental health or something. I don't know, that does feel like one of those things which is just like big ice cream funded that study. Cleo, please kidnap Jet so she can rest properly. Ice baby. But milk with antibiotics, Oh, I'm not having the ice cream with my antibiotics. full clarity. Like, it's not like I'm like, let me eat an entire 3 scoops of Milo ice cream and now I have my antibiotics. No, chat. I'm having my antibiotics with my healthy breakfast of like avocado, eggs, and fruit. Okay, all right. Let's be very, very serious here. That's my excuse anyway. Yeah. 1 hour mark. Stretch your legs, boys. Antibiotic boba tea. I mean, I drink fruit boba. I don't think I've ever gotten a milk boba tea in my entire life. That's kind of crazy now that I think about it. I've always just went for like a passion fruit boba or like a grapefruit boba. I do like the pearls, but I never go for the milk tea. Probably because for ages I was like mostly no dairy milk, and I think this was like back in the day when all those places were just dairy milk. I don't know, it's pretty different nowadays. It's on the sweeter side. Yeah, I like to get my boba tea no sugar, no ice, because that way I feel like they don't scam you by filling the thing with ice. Which is very frugal of me. I mean, I've not gotten like a boba tea in 100 years. Cleo, please go to Jets' home and stream for 12 hours so she can't and get some rest. Hey, Cleo, if you want to get on a plane, I've got a spare couch. My couch folds out into a bed, Cleo. You can come stay. My door's always open. I'm not like contagious sick. I have sinusitis, which means personally it's hard for me to breathe. But door's open. Boss is right. Ice is a scam. Yeah, wait. Are you guys calling me crazy for talking about the ice thing? No, getting ice in your beverages is a scam. Don't do it ever. Don't do it. If you're going out and you have the option to ask for no ice, don't get ice. Like, yes, having your beverage cold is good, but if you can, go home and grab some ice from the freezer, because the ice they fill the cup fully up with ice, and then you only get half the beverage. It's like, okay, we're like, this is first world problems, but but it is one of the things to keep in mind, specifically when it comes to like fancy drinks like boba. It depends on the drink. It does depend on the drink. Like some things like cocktails, you actually need to add ice. Adding the ice into a cocktail is essential for the balance of a cocktail. Like often, when people make things like cocktail shots or cocktail kits, they'll like add extra water to the kit because you actually need to add that ice water to it for like the balance of the flavors. I don't know, I'm not a mixologist, but I've heard this on the grapevine that that's a thing. Coffee jelly into boba though. Interesting. The problem with Jet's place is the power goes off. No, that's been fixed. It was crazy that it did happen. Just turns out that my old dank apartment has serious problems. That's what happens when you live in a place built in like the 1960s, 1940s. You know, it's not gonna have the most up-to-date wiring in the walls. But what was I saying? God, now that I'm thinking about it, we've been hit quite aggressively with the wombo combos, haven't we, recently? Monitor still haunted? Yeah, I've not plugged in the haunted monitor because I don't want to risk it completely short-circuiting my power system. But I have it, and I might like give it to Marco or like take it to a refurbishing place to see if I can get it working again, because I don't want to waste a whole decent monitor if it's able to be repaired. So I might try and do that in the future. But like, honestly, we have been hit by the wombo combo recently. I feel like since the start of the year. I'm very good at tanking the punches. I feel like most of my life has been tanking the punches. So I'm really good at adapt, improvise, overcome. Like, electricity goes entirely down. That ain't a problem to me, boss. We get back up the next day. Sinuses don't work. That ain't a problem to me, boss. You take those antibiotics, you get back on the horse. So I think I've not taken the time to acknowledge it. Like, shit has been trying. It's trying to get me. They're not gonna win. Whatever voices, whatever Etsy witch put a curse on me, I want that Etsy witch to know she will not win. I am built different. I'm built different, okay? Curse me all you want, alright? Voodoo all up in my shit. Try me. I will survive. Once I was afraid, I parry that curse. Okay, I'm a Dark Souls dodge roll out of the way. Timo Witch can't touch me. This girl is a living embodiment of checked Angel's life. Oh, dude. Thankfully, it's not like last year. I'm gonna be honest, and this is really weird. I was trying to think back to last year. Just like the other day, I was trying to think about last year, and I was like, I think I have hardcore blacked out so much of 2025, and that's so weird for me. Like, I was like completely forgetting big stuff, but it's like so much happened, and I was so sick and on and off being sick and like medications and stress and stuff. And I think my brain just has decided to be like, yeah, we don't need that. I was like, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, Marco moved down, and then Vivi moved. Like, so much happened last year, all at once, at such nauseum, that I think my brain has like deep fried itself, and I completely have washed most of that year from my mind. The healthiest VTuber. Ah, yes, me, the poster child for health. That's a large chunk of COVID times. Dude, I remember everything from COVID. I remember every single detail from COVID. COVID is so vivid in my mind because it was such a unique time, and it felt like time stopped for me because I was in a part of the world where everything locked down. So it felt like it's a time capsule in my brain. It's like a locked time capsule. So I have a very clear picture in my head of what happened that year for me, because it was so definitive. Last year was just like so much happening that I feel my brain went, that's a lot of information we don't need, and it's just now gone. I kind of enjoyed everything being locked down. I think for me, it's one of those things that a lot of people get very uncomfortable when you say it out loud, but I think people are adjusting their perspective on it. And I think it's okay to say that online, because I imagine a lot of people in this Twitch chat who enjoy Twitch streamers and more like introverted activities, we probably hold a very similar opinion that some of us actually do miss elements of lockdown, because it did allow a big pause for a lot of people and allowed you a kind of valid reason for privacy and like your own personal space, and to just kind of be alone and not feel any guilt or shame for being like, I don't want to socialize, people are scary. So there's some part of me that does miss being able to just kind of be like, oh, I guess I can't leave my apartment. Oh no, that sucks. I miss being forlorn and getting paid for nothing. Yeah, me with my COVID allowance. Social distancing was just my lifestyle. It was normal for once. Yeah, like, it was interesting. It was like just keeping your space, keeping to yourself. It was something that worked for me. And it didn't work for everybody, but it did work for me. How are you doing, boss? I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing better this morning. I think the antibiotics must be doing something. The nose spray must be doing something. Like, I don't currently feel congested. I do feel tired. I do feel exhausted. I do feel like my sinuses are raw. But I think I sound a bit clearer than I have. Albeit a little bit tired, a little bit sore in the throat sounding. I like how open the roads were. So easy driving to work. Oof, true. Any sleep? As good as it can be. You don't sound snodgy at all. Yeah, like I'm not currently snodgy, and I think that's the antibiotics doing their goddamn job. Like, I think that it had evolved in some kind of bacteria. So that's good. Thumbs up for me. Boys, let me check if I got anything bookmarked before we get into the video games. Because I think we're gonna, screw it. I think we're going to, we're gonna play some Voices of the Void, man. I think we're gonna play some Voices of the freaking Void. Cause why not? It's been so long. And like, if at any point I start getting really, really, unwell, we can call it for today. I think you guys will understand that. Like, if it's a short stream, we'll see where it goes. I'm saving stuff on my Twitter. Currently, I am saving. I'm currently saving images off of my Twitter bookmarks. Everybody get prepared for the bullshit. Everybody get prepared for the absolute silliness. Oh, got a few games saved. I got a few indie games. I think I would like to play a couple indie games going forward as well. But it's just, no, it's so dumb. I can't show that one. I'll show this one. I'll show this one. I'm not gonna show it, but there was like a meme I saved, which was like, "Wake up, Mr. Free, they, them. Woke up and smelled the pronouns," which I thought was so stupid. Mr. Free, they, them. Woke up, Mr. Free, they, them. So dumb. So dumb. Perfectly stupid. Sometimes you see a tweet like that when it's real late at night and you're woken up in the middle of the night and it's not that funny, but in that moment, what's Twitter going for this time? I'll let you decide for yourself, Huge Gorge, about what you think my Twitter's going for. Going through at the moment. You tell me. You tell me. These are my best images I've saved. I have no money and also I'm gay. Tease alert. Eat your veggies. And this one here was quite good. Mr. Smiley goes to bed. Well, time for bed. Oh, aren't I a tough nut to crack? It's like, yeah. Oh, look at Mr. Smiley. I love the magnifying glass meme template. These are all so good. These are all so very good. I like how rotten your brain is, Jets. I am a rotten girl. And not because I'm a fajochi, but because I find dank memes amusing. I like this era of memes. It's just... I find the thing that's just crunchy and strange, and I'm like, yeah, cheese. Are these your bookmarks? Yeah, these are the things I bookmark on Twitter. People wonder how my mind works. These are the kind of images that I'm like, yeah, they're worth saving. Also, I saw this image of Ryan Gosling and Carey Mulligan. I think it's from the set of Drive. And I know everybody looks at Ryan Gosling and they're like, bro, he's just like me, for real, for real. But I saw this image of Carey Mulligan and I'm like, holy shit, she's just like me, for real, for real. And I was like, you guys don't get it. Men don't get it. Men don't get that Carey Mulligan is just like me, for real, for real. You just don't get it. You just don't get it, bro. Like, dudes just don't understand that she's so me and you just don't understand. Like, yeah. You guys just don't understand that Carey Mulligan is literally me, and like, I guess it's a girl thing. It's a girl thing. You just don't understand it. Isn't that just a pic of Cleo and Jets? True. Literally me and Cleo hanging out IRL. Who is who? It's up for you to decide. I don't know. She just has such like normie girl energy here, and it's so wholesome. She just has like the most normie girl but energy, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, Carey Mulligan, you're such a normal looking lady. And whenever I see images of you, I'm like, hell yeah, I love normal looking women. I don't know, it's so dumb, but it made me really happy. I was like, yeah. It looks so fake. What do you mean this image looks fake? Why is the car so big? I'm not explaining how camera lenses work to Twitch chat. I'm not doing that. It's not in my qualifications. It's not, why not? When image from distance, zoom image in background appear bigger than image in foreground. It's a paparazzi cam. Why do camera lens do thing? Google focus length, chat. Oh, it's the people who have never seen the image of like focus length on a face. Focus length, portrait. Yeah, this one's a classic. This one is a classic. Oh wait, why isn't it a good version of the photo? Cause it's Facebook. Stupid Facebook. I'm trying to find the reference image that shows the different perspectives of focal length is. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a really good one. For people that don't know how focus length works, here's a really good example. You ever see an image of you and you're like, I look weird. Why does my head look so big? It might not be you. It might be the focal length that the camera is using. At a closer perspective with the 20 millimeter focal length, you can appear more like squashed. Whereas further away with the camera zoomed in, it flattens out the planes of the image by widening the focal length. Think of it like a fisheye, the way the effect a fisheye lens creates versus a wider lens, causing the image to be, this is why you step back in a photo and zoom in, because you're going to get what is closer to a true reflection of the eye, because it's not being warped by the focal perspective of the lens, because the lens is not flat mostly, it's spherical, it's dome-like, so there is going to be distortion. It's crazy how light can bend. Yeah, please be kind. Some of us can't even comprehend object permanence. Okay, see, I also can't comprehend object permanence. Okay, Jets, I'll take your word for it. As the best artsy typo no. This is not artsy. This is. Your phone can do this, chat. Chat, pick up your iPhone telephone right now. I think most contemporary phones, maybe not all of them, but they'll have a little like zoom out feature on the bottom of them where the arrow can expand and contract. And that's changing from the first lens to the wider length focal lens. My Android's like 5 years old. Okay, maybe your old ancient Android might not do this, but if you have a modern phone, a lot of them will allow you to change the 0.5 to the wide angle lens, which will give you that warped perspective where everything closer to the lens seems outstretched. And that's like showing how I'm not smart enough. I didn't take a course in modern digital photography. I took a course in experimental printmaking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay? My ass was making fucking cyanotypes. I was not learning about focal length. This is just information that I have picked up randomly over the years. Also, hi Marco. Chat doesn't understand focal length. Chat doesn't understand how focal length. What the fuck is printmaking? All right, chat. I know word is difficult. I know word is difficult and scary. But let's break it down into parts. First part, print. Second part, making. Now, this might sound crazy, but if I was going to put two and together, I would hypothesize that it might be when you make prints. I don't know! That might be, no, you lost me. You're like, fuck! Grok, is this true? Eve, thank you so much for 32 months of support. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But the prints don't even have screens. Oh, okay. Screen printing is different from cyanotyping, which is different to like impression printing, which is different to like plate printing, which is different to etching, which is different to liner printing, which is different to woodblock printing, which is different to press printing, which is different to like metal type printing or copper etching or freaking xerotyping, which is different to lithographing, which is different to she knows so many ways to make a t-shirt. It's crazy. I even own a sewing machine. I could sew one from scratch, baby. Computer, print me a picture of two dudes kissing. All I'm hearing is I still don't screens. Marco, help, Jets is rambling again. Guys, you don't know what I was watching this morning with my coffee? This is so lame girl behavior. I was watching a video essay on the ancient... Yeah, I do be thinking about the Roman Empire. You know what it is, I was watching a video essay on ancient Greek theater. And the theatrical performance of... Was it... Not Methuselah. It was like Methrilia or something like that. Yeah. Wait, you too? Yeah. Also, Submarine Bear, thank you so much for 19 months of support. Meth? Not even once. Merida. Maybe it was Merida? It was like the theatrical performance of Merida. I don't think it was by Hippocrates. Hippocrates? I don't think so. I think it was like some other dude. Very interesting. Very interesting. I realized I've not really read a lot of Greek theater, and maybe I should, because holy crap, some of the lines that the video SS was like reading out loud, I was like, this goes so hard. This is like the hardest dialogue I've ever heard in my entire life. They were writing this shit back in Greco-Roman. Holy, like it really is like dank and powerful. I mean, I've read some Shakespeare, but I've never actually read like the classic tragedies, like the early Roman Greek tragedies. I've not read a single one of those. Maybe it's time. Hippocrates was an okay philosopher, gave a lot of advice, didn't really take himself. They all were like that. Like, all of them were like that. Yeah, ancient Greek literature is super interesting. And because a lot of them are like retellings of perspectives of the actual gods and like the lore and the stories and stuff. This one was specifically about this like woman who was betrayed by her husband and then like went on to kill her kids and his mistress and stuff, and she's like evil woman lady, but the dialogue goes so hard. Merida, yeah, I think it might be Merida. I think I need to read it. That's Merida? Yeah, super fascinating. I was really enjoying this video essay. I have to finish it after stream, but kind of like opened my Madia. Like, it's completely opened my mind to ancient Roman theater, and I really think I gotta read some of it, boys. Read Marcus Aurelius Meditations. That old chestnut. That old fucking Marcus Aurelius's Meditations. Nah, dog. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that to myself, bro. And its sequel, Marta Goes to Jails. At least Meditations is an easy read. Read it to us. Jets' audiobook where she reads Marcus Aurelius. Like, that's crazy. Basically, more of Greek shit was God's doing, I'ma fuck that, and they're told no, and they're like, too bad, I'm doing it. Yeah, well, that's like really interesting. And like, the video essay was kind of explaining the morality that was kind of depicted in a lot of these dramas and tragedies and everything. I was like, this is good. This is very fun. The Odyssey is good too. Yeah, so I've never read the Odyssey. I've never read like Marcus Aurelius. I've read a little bit of like, I've read like Plato's Cave and stuff like that. And I've read like a couple different texts. Like I've read the text of, who's the one that developed Ego? Because he's referenced a lot when it comes to portraiture. Stoics when they lose the kids in the divorce. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Unfortunately, reading Marcus Aurelius is divorce dad behavior. Unfortunately, it's a little bit that. But I am open to reading some of it. Specifically, I want to read some of the dramas. I think Carl Jung. Don't you fucking bring up Jungian theory in my goddamn chat. Not saying I hate it, but just saying that I don't have the hours in the day for us to ever talk about that. Nobody does. And nobody wants the anime woman on the internet to even utter the words Carl Jung. In fact, the fact that I'm saying the words Carl Jung right now put me in the crazy home. Lock me away for 1,000 years. This is not why anime women were given fat asses. I was given a fat ass to make bad jokes and be bad at platforming. I was not here to do Slavoj Zizek bits. Alright, there is a time and a place, gentlemen. The time and the place is not now. Jung is not a rabbit hole. Jung is the rabbit hole. Jung is the fucking Sarlacc pit. Bro, I'm not going down there. I ain't going near it. Okay? not retired enough for this. Yeah, I would like to maybe read Divine Comedy. I think I might read Dante's Divine Comedy. That might be the thing next. Sinitis, Marco's tips for that. And Marco did, by the way, Marco sent me a lot of really, really helpful advice about the best kind of neti pots to be using. So I've got some of those and I'm going to be using those over the next few days. So hopefully it assists my antibiotics in fully cleaning out my sinuses and then we'll be back to normal. I mean, I honestly feel so much better today after being on just starting antibiotics. So good signs, thumbs up. Now it's just recovery time. Ritz, thank you so much to Good Morning Jean Faymas, should not be streaming famous. Happy 2 years. 2 years? That's crazy. Thank you so much for 24 months of support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dudes, I gotta finish Words by Sartre, and then I'll read Dante's Inferno after that. And I also gotta finish Patti Smith's Just Kids. Bro, my ass is not currently reading. It needs to be reading. I'm watching TikTok shorts. Not even TikTok. I don't even have TikTok. I'm watching YouTube shorts about Japanese pastries, okay? I should be I should be reading Dante's Inferno. Or you could play Dante's Inferno. Wait, isn't Dante's Inferno just the Devil May Cry series? Okay, but Melon Pan is banging. Yeah, inside me there are two wolves. One of them wants to watch YouTube shorts about Melon Pan. The other one wants to read Dante's Inferno. You should be reading. Yeah. No, there's a terrible video game based loosely on Inferno. Really? I mean, the concept's interesting. I gotta do it. I gotta get around to it. Boys, you know what we could get around to? Video games. I've talked for way too long this morning. This is what happens. Like, of course I needed to go live today. I just needed to yap. I just needed to. I feel better. I still feel sick, but I just feel mentally better being able to talk a bunch of nonsense with you all. Thank you for listening to whatever this is. All the YouTube shorts about Japanese cooking, the one that have the girls singing the dun 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 da 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 do 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 dun 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 do 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 do. That one song that plays over every single Japanese cooking video. Yes, it is absolutely. Sometimes you just need to yap and let it out. I do need to. Like, the alternative today would be I would work on projects and bed rot. And this is way more productive, I feel. I have been working on projects. Should I show this? Fuck, I'm gonna show it. Oh. You saw nothing. I've grown to despise that song. Yeah, it's truly brain rams. Jung has an autobiography where he describes being friends and eventually falling out with Freud. It's a really good book. See, I actually, Meliko, out of all the things that I would want to read, I think Jung's autobiography would be the place I would want to start. Because I know Jung's theory is just, like, so much. Like, it's dank and obscurantism to the max. But if I could get some perspective on who he was as a person in his life, that would be very interesting to me. Because I find sometimes I'm actually more interested than in the artist and the philosopher as a person, more than their theory. Like, I actually would rather know how did they live their life and what was their existence like, far more than what they thought about the world. Is that weird? Like, I don't know. Like, does that also sound pretentious? Probably. But that is just how I feel. Like, I would wait. I don't want to hear you talk the talk. I want to see how you walked the walk. I want to know how you lived. I don't give a shit if you're like, this is how you should go about the world. It's like, no, I want to know who you were as a person. That's way more fascinating. And then maybe if I find the way you live your life to be interesting, I could go, okay, so what is your theory? So what's your theory about? What's your goddamn manifesto? What's your 3-page, what's your like 2-hour video essay on the Dark Souls series? Tell me, Jung. Lay it down. Why is Dark Souls 3 an underrated gem? But I only want to know that after I know that you regularly shower. Like, that's fair. A single life is much more concrete and specific than the abstract concept of a framework meant to describe all of imagination. Exactly. Like, I found that because I've still been chipping through Poetics of Space. Fuck the French, honestly. I don't even care. I've got no stakes in this game. Vegetarian, all that. I got no stakes in this game. I'm not playing map games. I don't really know as much about history other than through the lens of art. But dude, the French write like such assholes. like I appreciate what you're saying, but do you have to be such a cunt about it? Like, dude. Why do you have to be such an ass about the way you write? Like, I literally need an all-American author to cleanse my spirit after I read French literature. Cause, like, bro, it's like after going out to fine dining and caviar and just wanting a small fries McChicken. Like, your body needs needs something to cleanse it from that pretense. It really does. It's just too much. It's just too much. And they don't got to be doing all that. They really don't. Sorry, this is such a Jets core conversation. I feel like a lot of this is going over everybody's head. I feel like it's going over my head. I am doing that thing where I just say things. I'm just saying the words. Medication was Mark Resonance's private journal. Yeah, see, I think those things are interesting when it's someone's personal kind of journal, their personal thoughts. Because I also find when it's like that, the author is allowed to kind of project their self-criticism and also their lived experience onto the text, so they can be reflective on what they're saying. They can be like, I did this thing, but that was kind of fucked up and weird because I'm a cringe little bitch baby. But when you're writing a treatise or you're writing a theoretical framework, you need to, even if you don't believe it, you have to place it in front of the reader like you are God himself and you know all the answers to everything. And that kind of irks me. Because I'm like, okay, you're cooking this, but can you stop stroking your dick every single page? The pages are getting moist. Like, I need a little bit of criticism on your proposal, but you can't do that. You can't do that when you're being like, yes, I am smart, intelligent man, and these are my smart, intelligent thoughts. It's like, like, bro, the pages are dripping. It's so sticky. Have some self-reflection. You are capable of it. And that's why I think autobiographies are more interesting, because a lot of times people were like, oh, yo, I was an asshole as a teenager. And you're like, that's great. That's really good. I appreciate you being really human and able to reflect on that. And it's very charming. But stop dragging yourself. My God. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Everything I just said just then was absolutely ridiculous. We should play video games. What am I talking about? Someone cut the mic. You guys let me get away with this, by the way. By the way, you were too nice to me. Any other chat would be saying cut the mic. Cut their mic. Like, the fact that you guys are just like, that's funny. Lol, I can't. Omega lol. Omega lol. Lol. Like, what do you mean? What do you... No, why are you guys getting pencil and pen out and writing this down? My mic should be cut. Why is the white girl yapping about Carl Jung? Okay, pull out her cables. Someone shut down her electricity for the whole day. Oh, someone mentioned Proust. We're changing the category. They're bringing up Proust in my Twitch chat. We're changing the category. Okay, we are changing the damn category. How dare the streamer because here's the thing, I'm an idiot. Like, I'm saying all this knowing full well that I don't know anything about what I'm talking about. I have not read enough philosophy. I barely have an understanding of it. I've read like 2 books, one of them The Hungry Caterpillar. Do not listen to what I'm saying. This is all verbose. This is all, I'm saying things just because I find them amusing. And a lot of it is based on what I've heard other people say. Pure conjecture. Conject and chair. What chair is it? Probably the Wolseley chair. Eleanor, thank you so much for 500 bits. If you start Voice of the Void now, you're going to end up going through a long stream. You know you will, and then you won't rest, and your voices and sinuses will be sad. Yeah, but counterpoint. I might just watch movies with Cleo in the Discord tomorrow, so this could be good for my health, actually. Right? 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 Counterpoint, if I watch movies with Cleo in the Discord, then this could actually be good for my health. I feel like I should turn the brightness up on this. Ooh, okay, that's better. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Huh? We're playing games? I thought we should, yeah. Here's the secret. Here's the secret, boys. Voice of the Void is just yapping. Ding, 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 ding. If you did not know. Why is my hand so broken? Give me a second. I feel like this needs to change position. Oh, no, not like that. Maybe like this. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's better. Dung, 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 dung. In case you didn't know, Voice of the Void is mostly just yapping. Like, there are a lot of voices in the void, in the Twitch chat, in this moment. Okay, that's the game. It really is, that's the game. Either I will say, I want to be like super, like I don't want to talk too much over it because this game has changed quite a bit. Dare I say I want to be like respectful of the updates that have went into the new voices stuff and genuinely go into it with like an open mind and see what it's all about. I've installed the latest patch, which is the alpha patch. And I'm assuming if it's the same as it's always been, we just need to open the VOD exe. Have you played since the last stable version? It's going to be quite the adjustment. So yeah, for people that are wondering, no. I should probably also close my blinds and get immersed. I have not played this game since... I don't even know what patch I last played. Like I started on like the 8.0 patch or something. 7? 8? The 8.0 patch? I think I played just into when they first got snow. And I have not seen anything since then. It's been so long. I think I might have been just before they did any of the console updates. So the console looked so different when I last played it. You gonna do the tutorial? Of course. I actually think I do need to do the tutorial because it's been so long. Actually, yeah, I started with patch 7. That's crazy. I started with patch 7. I actually might go BRB. I'm gonna close my blinds and double check I have more water because one thing that's important is if I stay hydrated. So I'll be right back. Be right back, boys. Alright, I got a full bottle of water. I actually legitimately need to make sure I'm consciously hydrating today because I do forget to when I'm streaming. And that is literally one of the most important things I should be doing to myself right now. Also, Marksman, thank you so much for freaking 4 months. Thank you, thank you. 7 months total. I want my time back because someone stole it. Oops. Might have been me. Also, Eleanor, thank you so much for the 500. I appreciate it. Let's get into Voice of the Void. It's been so long. Apparently it forces us to do the tutorial. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being forced to do the tutorial. I think I need it just because Voice of the Void has interesting control scheme, if I remember. It's so much so that I was using the Voice of the Void control scheme in other games because I had it such muscle memory by the end of my Voices addiction. I can't believe we're actually getting back in. This has been so long. It's been so long, man. Did I alt tab and crash it? Oops. Oh, no. Hello? I hear Voice the Void. I hear the game. There it is. Weird. I don't know why it's not full screen. Interesting. For now, let me remove that and then we might try and adjust the full screen stuff later. Things have changed. Things have changed. Bright flashing lights and colors. Violence. Gore. Phobia triggers, disturbing and questionable images, kinito hazards, info hazards, and lots of... Proceed. Lots of what? The sounds! I've missed them, man. I have missed them. Warning! Warning! 14 months of support. Thank you, Formerly Cream, for so long. So many people re-supporting, and I want to say I really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to re-support. Thank you for choosing to be here. Thank you. Well, for those that are wondering as well, this is my Jet's Curl mode. I got so addicted to this game, I got a palette swap of my outfit. That's how addicted I got to this game. It has been a year. It's been a hot second. It's been a hot second. Okay, wow, graphics. Let's see if I can try and see if I can change the display. I think I have it currently on... Can I have it full screen? It's not full screen. That's weird to me. I guess it's as big as it can go? Okay. If we have to keep it this way, we'll just keep it this way. Max RTX Voice of the Void Gaming. Advanced, maybe? Enable player model shadow. That's right, they like only just added player model shadow. Consider turning off full damage, assuming it's not broken still. I'm gonna keep it as is. And we can adjust things like full damage and I think it was like food fussiness, but I'm talking about this from the perspective of someone who played it a long time ago. Like, is eerie still a thing? Is full damage still as bad? Does the shadow still look goofy? Is the tutorial still like a crazy ARG? I remember we had a member of the dev team come in and say that they changed that, so I'm real curious. Full damage off for sure. Yeah, but yeah, I probably should. No, yeah, because then, like, if you turn full damage, you can jump from the top of the tower. Is the tower still there? Wait a second. Game. Player? Grab object, door bunk, aim down, ragdoll, get up, kick, prop over, walk off, edge wedge, crouching. Game's rules? What would it be under? Autosave. Velma mode! Oh, we got Velma mode turned on. Hell yeah. Input camera. What would it be? What would it be under, guys? Yeah, I feel like back in my day, you kids didn't have a shadow on your character. What would it be? Misc? No? I don't want to be under. This looks different to me even than what it was beforehand. Velma mode? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Volumetric frog, shadows quality, processing display. Does anyone know where full damage even is anymore? Like, dude. Walk off edge while crouching. Well, max roaches. We can turn on more roaches. Ah! Sorry, I think this game's so silly. The fact that there's a max roaches setting and also Velma mode, like, it doesn't even look like there's a full damage setting. What's under basic? Does not seem like you might be in the save file menu. All right, you know what? Let's just start the game, and if later on we feel like we need to adjust full damage, we will. But for now, hey, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, and I'm feeling good. They force you in the tutorial now. Okay. We've updated it for the 0.9. It's very rough in places. Let's see just how rough it is. Oh, hello. This is gonna be weird. You know what this is gonna be like? This is like it's gonna be a bit dream. Welcome to Voices of the Void. Whoa, okay. This tutorial should teach gameplay basics such as movement, interaction, and main gameplay loop. These will be referenced via markers throughout. To continue or skip the text, use the marker again by pressing E. This is weird. This is like going home to your like childhood home or something, and it's different. Like it's different. It's like something's changed. Welcome. Red marks are considered critical learning and must be completed to proceed. Blue marks are general info and can be skipped if desired. Gotcha. Orange marks are recommended but not mandatory. And green marks are practical demonstrations requiring you to go through steps to complete. Note, you cannot skip the practical parts until you finish them. Finish practical weird environmental noises. Follow the instructions and at the very end, use the mark to finish the practical. The tutorial will be explained via default key bindings. If you set custom key bindings, please be aware that any information may appear differently. To skip or move through tutorials, either click or use the marker to continue. Finish text sequences by pressing E on the icon and go to the next room. Dude, dog, there's a tutorial for the tutorial. Yeah, this looks nothing like what it looked like when I when I played it. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Why have you put them up there? Oh! You're still there. You're new. Bookshelf. Wait, why am I zooming into the bookshelf? Why am I? Oh, I'm dragging the bookshelf by holding E? I thought you had to hold E. Wait, you cannot use? Whoa, okay, things feel a little different. So E like, you don't have to hold E to drag, you just tap E? That's interesting. What's this? Wait, button. Grab lets you manipulate objects in real space, such as chairs, tables, boxes. Uh-huh. Weird. Basic movement gameplay. Basic controls. WSD, move, E, use, interact. Okay. Vault. Walk up to an edge until the crosshair changes red, then press spacebar to jump, and press spacebar again to vault. Toto. Oh! Whoa. Oh, okay, that's weird. That's kind of different, but kind of the same. Can definitely vault up there. Why am I crouched now? Oh, that's why. That's probably why this. Okay. Key card. Tutorial door key card. Can I put it in my inventory? Ah, that's right. R is inventory item. Rock. Dude. So it's different. Like, didn't that used to be like a crouch jump? Wasn't that originally like a crouch? Physics on the pickup objects is interesting. That's very interesting. People who are wondering why I'm doing this, I'm just getting used to the controls. There's no other reason. It's so weird seeing Kel's legs. What the heck? No reason. We're just testing out the controls. Oh, interesting. That doesn't seem to. Can I like do a strong throw or something? Changed a lot. I feel like a strong throw like that. They changed a lot of the control scheme. It takes a minute to get used to it, but I think it's better once you do it. So yeah, it's now no longer like a crouch jump. It's like a double space to vault in. And then you also have crouch. And then you also have burgers. To, what is it? Eat again. Eat is, I'm not hungry. Eat to use burger. Okay, so they still have burgers. I wonder, can you vault up there? They locked that part off. Oh, I could probably, you know what I could probably do? I could probably grab the... Oh, interesting. It's, everything kind of interacts in a different way. Hmm. Everything's kind of feels slightly different. Like the drag is slightly different. Oh, there's my flashlight. Interesting. But I will get used to it. Why can't I? Oh, I'm still. The E to grab is gonna get me, I think. Why can't I vault on top of this? Why can't I vault on? Okay, I can, but it goes to crouch. What? So you stay in crouch. Wow. Can you still go down here? I wonder if this has changed. Sorry, hi, I've played this game before, so the fact that I am doing strange things like this may be confusing, but I have reasons for my curiosity. I am feeling it out, and I must inquire, just to be sure. Oh, hello. What's the use thing again? Use is hold E? Behind you. Aha, classic. Crumple? You can now crumple paper. That's interesting. Did they put the creature behind me, or did that change? I think in one of the versions there was a creature. I don't remember which. But the paper's still there. And that's still there. And I feel like before we leave, we gotta make sure, you know? Just before we go. Hey, how good do books throw? I know rocks are pretty good at throwing, but how good do books throw? Oh, books throw better. But do they have as much, like... I'm not used to this new pickup mechanic. This is gonna take me a hot second to get used to. Oh, alright. I see. You can kind of flick things too. Do you want to know the secret of that hallway? Yeah, we're gonna use the rock. Let's put that in our inventory. Are we gonna do it? We might. I mean, like, if it's changed, it's worth doing it, right, guys? Let me up onto this. They really don't want me to get on top of the tables, do they? You know what? Crouch jump is still reliable. Sorry. Vaulting is interesting, but the crouch jump works better still. Let's go for 1, and let's try and see if I can nail this first try. Watch me do it. First try. That's not the button I meant to do. Plus throw? What's throw? Is it... No? Is it... What? How do you throw them? How do I throw it? Wait, hold on. Wait, so it's like there's a button. Is it like do I control? No, is it shift? No, is it? No, is it? What would how do I drop the object? Is it control? 1 control throw? It's not control. Is it shift? It's not shift. Ah, this is true. Voice of the Void playthrough. Hi, Pack. Hold R. Okay. Fuck. You will learn slowly. Pick up, hold R, grab, press E, put inventory, press R. Let me just yoink it. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna put you, no, I need to put you in my inventory. We need to get that. It's, yeah, crouch jump's still more reliable than whatever the other thing is, other lame-o move set. So this, I need to do like R drops it, then I press E to pick it up. That's a little bit more convoluted, but maybe if I hold R, it just drops it from my inventory instead of like, how much higher do I need to go with this? Fuck you! Can I just grab it by standing on the ledge here? Oh, yes, there is that ledge there. Okay. You cannot save midair. Well, I'm not trying to save. I'm trying to game, okay? It's different. Damn it! What if I just move the table over here? Why am I making this way more difficult for myself than it needs to be? I forget if you can actually mantle up here or not. Yeah, there we go, baby. No. Ow! Part of the plan, don't worry about it. Just need to... Stop coming down the side. I don't want to be inside the table. I want to be... Yeah, cool. Let's see. Motherfucker. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We got the paper. So we have to go like 1, and then we go like R, and then that drops it, and they pick it up. Watch this do it. Watch this do it. Okay, we're gonna get the rock. It can't be that difficult, bro. You know what? We need the cactus. Why am I messing around with the rock? I know. Hi. I know. Whoa, hello. Oh, key card. Oh. They're teaching me things. I forget. This is a tutorial. No, I mean, I know this is a tutorial. I obviously knew that. Yeah, you come on with me, motherfucker. We got things we gotta do. We got places we gotta be. Ow. Okay, yeah. I miss these sounds. Oh, great. Now there's 2 tutorials. Well, I don't know if this is... Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this is, like... Shoot. I don't know if this has the ARG, but they still have that. So it's like... If they still got that, then... Well, you know... Oh, they are fucking with me! Then maybe... I swear you could like get up on the ledge and then stand there and then just grab it. Am I overthinking this? I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this. You can make more rocks by pressing the button. You can make more rocks by pressing the button? Yup! Easy first try. We knew it. No, now where are you, motherfucker? You're coming with me. I need this bojo. Also, Chris, Nick, thank you so much for 50 months of support. Holy crap, that's a long time to support this. You coming with me? We're gonna go with this. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna... I just want to see, because, oh my gosh, the sound design. I just want to see, because I know for a fact that one of the devs came into the stream and said, oh, Oh, use. Interesting. Can I drag it there? Said that they can no longer access the secret part of the tutorial. So I just want to make sure if that's true or not. Oh my goodness, it's the call for the drone. It's all of that stuff. Interesting. There's barrels now. Everything's so different. All the texturing is so different. I've not really properly acknowledged just how... The burger's still the same. I'm surprised the burger texture is still the same. Oh, we've got MREs. Is that always there? I don't know. I think it was, maybe. Use E? Press E. Cannot gather object. Use. Status active. Call the drone. How do I open the door? Password. Number pad. Is it just the same key card as before? No. Drives. This is the drive box. This is the main method sending signals. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be doing that today. Uh-huh. Today we're definitely gonna get further enough to do that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you can just smash your way through here. They've not changed that? They've not changed that? Okay. You're really stupid about the door when you figure it out. Is it just... Yup! Okay, let's see. So... Do I have the cactus? Do I have the cactus? Here he is. There he is. There he is. Yep. Yup. Yup. There's weird marks on the wall. Things feel different. Like, what's that all about, huh? You weren't always there. That looks like a face. Like, you weren't always there. There's, like, lines on the wall. Okay, I gotta choose the red one because it goes faster. Obviously. I'm just very much... Oh, this is the whole new... I've not seen this. Whoa. Whoa, it's so different, man. Oh, this looks so different. That's kind of funny. I turn off, what? Use. Zip drive slot. Turn on. Whoa. Can you... I'm kind of busy over here. Do you mind? Can I zoom in? I swear I used to be able to zoom in. Why can't I use Z to zoom? Wait, why can't I zoom in X? Got shy there for a second, buddy. Brother, we're on Twitch.tv. I don't think we can be doing that right now. It is over there. It is. See? Why would they include these if they've locked off the tutorial? Like, if they've locked it off? Make it make sense, huh? Like, why would have they done that? But I was told that you can't access the tutorial to be funny, and you know what? That would be quite hilarious. What are you? You're new. Mysterious bow tie graffiti. Oh no. Formal wear. I love this room. It's got such a good atmosphere to it. Dr. Nose does like to be a bit silly sometimes. Yeah, you make a good point. You make a very good point. This is awesome, by the way. I don't remember how to do any of this. I don't remember anything about this. We'll work it out in the game, which we'll definitely be playing together. Today? Yes. Yeah. Let's just see... Like, huh? Does this place look familiar to you? I'm gonna be honest, it looks quite different. You might want to check it out. They changed so much, you might need to go through the tutorial again. Can we scan for signals? Dude, how do you even scan for signals? What is this? PC desktop plan control point for base with various functions. Check daily tasks, immerse brand with store for upgrade items, remote cameras, facility components, breakers. Saves floppies to data drives. Dude, what the? I sneeze. Do I need to sneeze? Oh my goodness. There's floppy drives now? Fuck! What the heck is this? There's floppy drives, bro. My drives are floppy. Sorry, that was gross. I'm gross, who cares? Dude, what do I? How do I? What do I? Okay. Turn the page to see. More detailed information, go to the help info. Floppy disks and zip drives are used for gathering hash data for your daily tasks. Floppy disks are used to transfer hash data from satellite servers to the PC desktop. Zip disks take hash data from the PC desktop to the drone package for transit. To put a disk into the drive, when disk is look the disk at the slot, press left mouse button. Look at the drive slot, press left mouse button. More detailed information, go to the help info found in the escape menu and search disks. I don't think that was what I was meant to do. Or that. No floppy disk. Okay. Look at it. Look at the drive. Left mouse button. Okay, that didn't work. Other way? You know what? I think we'll just work this out on the job. You know what? I think Dr. Kell can just tank it on the day. I think we got more pressing matters. Is it still there? This is so... Ooh. Hello. Hello, old friend. No! No! Did you enable silly mode? Is silly mode not enabled by default? You have to... The joke commands ever worked in the tutorial, did they? Oh, no, the joke commands definitely worked in the tutorial, because one time I typed boobs into the console and died in the tutorial. Among Us has been removed for a while? What's even the point, man? Okay, so wait, no. So that dev just straight up lied to me. Wait, so the tutorial still has the tutorial inside it. Wait, so... What the fuck are you? This seems like very important information. We don't need it. So, you're telling me that the tutorial is... Ah! Brother. Excuse me? Swear to God. Well. love that they're still kind of like, it has to be that way. They're still hiding the weird, is it still there? I was waiting for the point where it wouldn't work. I was waiting for the point where something would be different. Yeah. So, if we don't have the key, then we can't make the progress to the later part, right? Because you need the key to open the thing in the back wall. If the key's not here, then there has to be behind me. What? You mother frickers. Okay. Transformers provide power for the entire site. Transformers' integrity goes down over time, so you'll need to check its integrity from the console from time to time and fix it when necessary. I'm just going to go down, blah 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 blah, to repair, a hint, and then we can fix them. You know what? I'm sure all of this is very important. What? I'm sure all this is very important, but we have a door to unlock. What? That's so different. That's so different. That's so much information. That's a whole thing. Bro, that's something I need like a degree for. Oh wait, that's right. How do we get back up there? Do we do the vent thing first? I think we do the vent thing first, get the thing in the vent thing, then we go. What the heck are blue floppy disks for? Not gather object. Well, everything doesn't want to gather my object apparently. Which is fine. But I'm getting mixed messages from this tutorial, man. Like, what's going on? That seems new. I'm more just genuinely interested in how much they kept from the ARG thing. If it's exactly the same, I don't have to do it. I've done it like 3 times. Like, I don't have to do this. We can just play the game. But seems very similar as it stands. It also is one of the best ways to get so many friends yet so lonely. Not lonely, the jetpack's right here. What was the thing you meant to do here? It was like the bricks. You find all the pieces of the bricks to place the. This thing is so weird. It's all coming back to me. Oh my god! I think I repressed this. Do you want to know if it's changed? I'm kind of believe it's not changed. That motherfucker. Just gonna be so confused if you go straight to the game, but I think that's kind of a great way to do it. Why? Excuse me. Why learn all the new strange differences in the tutorial when you guys can just teach me? Think about it, chat. Learning on the job is the best way to do it. They changed the freaking rocks. Dude, I think we might not do this. What chat lies to you? Jetpack would never lie to me. Like, I don't know if this is worth my sanity. I think we should just play Wasted the Void. I've been chucking rocks for 2 hours again. I don't think we should. Like, I think we don't have to. I think I've chucked these rocks before so many times. Like, I know what the ending is. I know the room. I've seen the room. I was more just confused because I was told that you can't currently access it. So the fact that we can even be here right now, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that I have access to this part of the tutorial right now. What we should do is... Dude, I think the rock physics has changed, which is going to make this incredibly difficult. And if the rock physics have changed, this is going to make it near impossible. Well, cactus. Cactus, okay. Note to anybody that tries to do this, if you don't have the cactus, you are fucked. There's a 0% chance the rock will reach. Oh, fuck you, Dr. Nose. Fuck you. So if you don't grab the cactus, then this whole segment's basically impossible. Great. Cool. Not that one. Like, I don't... Dev didn't lie, they brought it back when it went to stable version. Oh, okay, so this was inaccessible before stable. Got you. Okay, so it's only just been brought back. And I'm assuming it's exactly the same. Everything else is so different, though. The whole segment's basically impossible to begin with. If you're telling me... This ain't my first rodeo. I think we might just learn how to play the game. We might just get into the game. I think we might just get the game. I don't think I need to do this. I don't have any reason to do this. If you want to see me do this, there's like a whole VOD, which is literally just called The Jets Plays the Voice of the Void tutorial VOD. And I think it would be 99% identical to this. Fair and reasonable. Who knew rocks are heavier than cacti? Yeah, I think the cacti's physics hasn't changed. But I think they changed the physics on the rocks, which sucks! Hi Jets and Jetpack. Hi Nefedas, how you doing? Welcome in. Did Vidiverse add Paul's Nimble Space update? Oh, some of you guys haven't actually seen this? We're not gonna do this for the jetpacks. I haven't seen this. Like... Yeah, the rocks seem heavier. But also the way you grab them is different. Like, the physics on them is different. There's one that's in the corner now. And then there's the last one, which is the triangle. Why am I doing this? Guys, this is basically muscle memory at this point. Rock and stand? More like rock and stone. I'm just doing muscle memory. Yeah, I just was stuck in a room. Oh, wait, Ramilia, you just reminded me of the room. Yeah, no, fuck this. No, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm not doing the side strafe bit a second time. No. Why are we here again? We're not gonna be here. I am literally just doing this because I can't seem to stop myself right now. Yeah, the trauma just came flashing back to me. And I've decided, fuck that. We don't got her. How do I get out of here? Like, question. How do I get, unless we first try nail this, we're not doing it. That was so close, though. Oh, F4? No. There's like a, if you hit a button, you die in the tutorial, and it takes you all the way back to the start. You put the hexagon on the pentagon rock. Yeah, but it goes in the square hole. Fuck you! Thank you, Lisa Spark, for supporting for tier 3 for 17 months of support. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I was about to crush. Yout! Thank you so much, Life's Spark. Tier 3 is crazy. I really appreciate it. Please work. Oh. If it lands up there? Nah. Come on, you're so close. Just a little bit that way. motherfucker, you motherfucker, you fucker of a, you motherfucker, you, I did more. No. I should stop. I should stop before we get ahead of ourselves. We need somebody tell me. No one's saying the button that causes me to die in the tutorial, which means I die in real life. Guys, nobody's told me the button. We need that button so I can stop doing. No, it's over. Nobody's. C is the ragdoll. Thank you, Flamingo. Bless you, some Flamingo. It's going everywhere I want it to go, except for I want it to go. It's going everywhere I need it to go, except for I need it to go. Are you kidding me? No, I don't know. I didn't know this game was about precision throwing. This game is about burgers. And mathematics. It's a very smart game for smart people like me. Don't you dare. It's pushing it further back, and I actually think I should stop. Why are we still here? Guys, like, no, I've done this twice. I've helped Marco do it. Technically, I have done this 3 times, and it's exactly the same. Nothing is changed, so I don't need to do this. We should just play the game. People are following, they don't know. They don't know what they're freaking joining into. You can't do it again? Don't you? Oh, that's mean. That's actually evil. That's diabolical. Because I can. You washed up, Unk? Oh my god. You cheeky, evil little jetpacks. Like, the fact that it won't just hit. Like, just right there. Just right. It's... If you just hit it on the way back down, life could be dream. Alright, so we're gonna play Voice of the Void. So they've changed a lot in this game, which is kind of cool. It seems like there's like a lot more involved when it comes to the scanning sequence. So that's interesting. We should probably maybe grab some of these drives, yeah, and then head down here. Red one goes faster. Tee. Yeah. Damn, washed. No, we're not. I don't have to. I'm not going to. I don't. Signal's computers are very different. Yeah, what's that about the zip drive? Why can't I seem to put the zip drive into the computer? Is it because it's not turned on? I knocked that back there, didn't I? Yes, I did. You need power? Oh, what? Power? This panel is bolted. This panel is bolted. Why do I have no power? Oh, the generator. The generator in the tutorial is attached to the tutorial computer? It's not a prop? That's ridiculous! It's actually functionally connected to the downstairs computer in-game? What the fuck? Excuse me? What is this? I guess we have to match it to the wave? What? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What? Okay, that's really groovy. That's really groovy. So the sign match has to be matched. And then what's this all about? Oh, you have to like light them up so they match the charge? What? Is there like a logic to this? Is it like all the blue points need a match? Or something? You make them light up by matching the colors. Oh, interesting. So that one needs to go that way because there's only a way you can do that is by having those ones go that way. And then if that one goes that way, and then that has to go that way. And then that means that one is going to be difficult because that could go like there. But these ones can't go there. Nose hates the colorblind. Bro. This one has to be the one in the middle, right? But then maybe it's like this. Stuck on Porto and active. Oh, I like this. This is very fun. Guys, I love mini games. Okay. And then this needs to be like matchy matchy. That goes up more. Oh. 99%? Bit match 99%, so it's rough. 100%! Does that mean it's okay now? Does that mean we're done? So, all I'm saying is when there's a monster chasing my ass, and I'm shitting bricks, and my cheeks are clenched, that's exactly what I want to be doing. Yes. That's exactly what I want to be doing. And I can't wait to be in a life or death situation. And have to do that. I really look forward to it. Oh, now you guys are not working, and then if you insert the floppy disk and stuff, then it's all like... Yeah, screw you. Let's go back and use the computer now. Although I do like that minigame. That's quite a fun minigame. So now now this will work. It's actually ridiculous that this is all connected to the server down there. So now that's on. So zip drive needs to go. Okay. How do I rotate things again? That's right, like that. Then this can go into there. How do we get the fly? Guys. Open the lid. Delete signal. No signal. How do I scan for signal? It's been bajillion years. You got to track signal first. Track signal first. How do we track a signal first? It's so different. Did you interact with blue icon? Signal table is your workstation where you will scan, download. I didn't! Process and playback signals from space. You can also use it to purchase items, monitor science, PC air miles. Uh-huh. Coordinates panel. Downloads panel. I probably should be standing here, shouldn't I? Yep, that makes a lot more sense. Playback panel. Processing panel. Desktop. This section to explain and allow you to play around with the controls. Get a better understanding. Okay. This section explains how to use the desktop. Cool. More detailed information. Okay, and go to help menu. So this, the panel, locates signals and triangulates positions. Okay. Alright, that's why I couldn't interact with it. That makes a lot of sense. WASD to move. Left shift to quick scan. Left alt to cycle through radars. 1, 2, 3 to bring radars to crosshair. Enter to start ping. Oh, do you have to be in the center of the quadrant? No, the signal does. I really like the sound design for this. I'm pretty sure a lot of it's stolen from like the source library, which is not a criticism because I love source sound effects. So you gotta go towards the red. Then why did those arrows go back this way? I'm a little confused. Triangulate position mode. You want to surround the signal with the triangle you draw. Holy smokes, almost a year. Wow, that's crazy. Neon speaks. 1, 2, and 3 control the tips of the triangle. There's a ping. So I want to go here maybe? This is different. So how do I bring the radar to crosshair? What? This is so weird. It's so different. 1, 2, 3 to bring. Just hit 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're on cooldown? Oh. So I wait for it to be on cooldown, then I hit 1, 2, 3. It surrounds the signal, and then I ping on enter. Did this need to be this convoluted? You also can press Alt to move it directly. Oh. Yes. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably absolutely correct. Even better, you have to upgrade it so much so in the game. Oh, baby. So let's try this. This, enter. Ping failed, weak or no signal. Shoot. What if I try it again? What? Dude, what? They can just fail sometimes? Oh my lord. That better work. Yes! Okay. It does feel like I'm doing a lot more. Like, it does feel like I'm doing actual science. But also, you can see my gamer lean because I've never been so stressed scanning signals before in Voice of the Void. Now wait for the satellite to finish their rotation and detect the signals. Then proceed to the next icon. This screen shows the status of the dish. Okay. Proceed to the next screen. On-screen buttons actually work. So now what do I do? I scanned a signal. I feel like a fool. Like I didn't spend literally an entire year of my life playing this game. You could never tell. You could never tell looking at this. Hello? Oh my. Oh, it's scanning. Dude, you could never have told that I had played as much Voice of the Void as I had based on how out of it I'm right now. Toggle polarity filter. Hold E on one of the knobs between 5 normal, 15 sparse. Remember to stop signal from flying past the side points to ensure the value at the bottom of the polarity value is plus 000. If this has any value other than 0, keep moving and you will steadily lose the signal's point. Dude, what? This was where they're like, hey, our simple concept of like ping signal, find signal, scan signal, let's make this a thing you actually need a degree in physics for. It's the same thing, just new signals. It's the one where like you need to try and scan it to be in the green zone. I think there is a VR mod. I've definitely went to a VR world that was inspired by the old Voice of the Void base. Yeah, this is what happens when you lie in your resume, bro. This is not the polarities. You gotta switch it. Oh yeah, you gotta toggle the polarity. Dude. 3 red lights on the right. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed. Switch the filter. Like, this was so simple, and now it's like so... Wait, what? So, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, but they've just made it more obtruse for a really... I don't know, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's... The vibes are crazy. This is unchanged but hard to remember. Yeah, because they've added so much more information that's not relevant. Yeah, it's the same as before, just a lot more flashy, which means my brain's like, what? My dumb brain is like, cannot handle. Switch the one right of the green button. I don't think it's letting me interact with that one, chat. It's not letting me interact with it. It's only letting me interact with this one. And it's like, the knobs are so tiny and... The one slightly above it? Like, this is what I mean. Like, why do they make them so tiny? Bro! It's one marked polarity direction. Toggle the polarity. 5 plus 15 plus. You can crouch or see. Yeah, I know. Ooh. I'm aware you can crouch. Oh fuck! No, C. It's not C. It's control. I feel so stupid! I've played this game beforehand. You're looking at the lower knobs, it's the higher knobs? This? What? Fuck you! Oh yeah, yes, the yellow thing clearly pointed at this. Actually, you meant to engage with this thing over here that says, I mean, it probably says it on the screen, but I am stupid. My brain is dumb. Slow it down, 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 slow it down. The tutorial is both smarter and a lot dumber. Now toggle the frequency filter. I know this is one of those things when it's like after you get good at it, it's basically like secondhand nature. Like I know this is one of those things where it's like after you get really used to it, you're like, oh, of course, it makes sense. Like, yeah, like you do it like 500 times and you're like, I've been here. Same thing, different blah. I mean, yeah, it has been a year. And like in general, relearning controls are one thing. And then relearning controls, which have kind of completely changed their visual, is another thing as well. So I'm being thrown through 2 loops. Now wait for the signal to download. Look at the download status number on the screen. Press the save signal button to be moved to the next part of the signal gathering process. I like that they add a visual indicator of which button is currently used. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now wait for the signal to be downloaded. Look at the download status number on the screen. Pressed save signal. Moved to the next part of the signal gathering process. Okay. Cool. X is default zoom, right? Yeah, I thought it was Z, but it's X. Look at the Kelball. Like, this does feel like I'm in a nightmare version of Voice of the Void. Like, where it's like be your own house, but everything's wrong. You're like, no, I know where my microwave is. I know my microwave. I use my microwave every day, but I'm in my dream and my microwave is now also my fridge, and my dream is like, yeah, no, this is how your microwave has always been. I'm like, no, it's not. My microwave does not store my milk in it. You know what I mean? This is the uni exam stress stream of Voice of the Void, ironically. Unironically. So now I hit the save button, but it doesn't seem, wait, that's the delete signal button, which is not what I want. It just muted. Did like the crosshair get smaller? I guess I wait for the signal to download. Has it downloaded? I have actual game dev gripes against the new controls, and apparently there's a bounty program where the first person who mods in the old controls will get money. Ah, Dave. I mean, I'm a bit irked by the weird crouch mantling changing, just because it's like crouch jumping's fine. Like, it ain't broke. But also, once again, I feel like I'm doing that thing where it's like, new thing bad, old thing good, and I'm not prepared to do that with Voice of the Void because the team works so hard on it and they are amazing people, and visually this looks sexy as fuck. It's my fault for, okay, now the signal's being downloaded. Cool. Now I can press save. That feels like it should be quicker for the tutorial. It was just me? No? Okay. Congratulations, the signal's been downloaded. Now it's time to listen to it and process it further in usable data. Proceed to the next icon to continue. Hold the drive and insert it into the drive slot. Okay, but how do I guess we put the drive into here. Yes. Now we can download the signal onto here. There's like actual accessibility problems with it. Yeah, I don't know. The weird thing about like the grab hold is freaking me out, but once again, it's just I need to keep in mind that it's gonna take me a little bit to adapt to it. Now press the play button. Don't I have to download it first before Hitting the play button or no? Adjust volume. There's now a volume knob? Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. And you can stop the audio playback. No, we'll play it through all the way. I guess the game wants me to stop it. Now you can export the signal to drive. Oh, okay, that's easy. Take the drive out. Okay, I got that. Then bring it to the next panel. Cool. Which is this one. No, I can't do that until I hit that button. Place the drive in. Yeah, okay, now I can place the drive into the slot. Okay, cool. Yep. Don't take the, nope, all good. Import the symbol. Yep, now I import the symbol. Okay, cool. Now we start processing. Alright. Okay, I've done this before. It feels like, it's weird. It's a really weird mental state to be in because it's different but the same. And so I'm coming at the tutorial as a person who's played the game before but never played this version of the game before. So it's a really unique perspective. I've never come into a tutorial like this beforehand. Specifically because I remember how, I think it's also because I remember just how vague, like, I remember just how vague the OG tutorial was. How it was just like, scan signal, put signal in box, have a nice day. And I was like, cool, I get that. And so this is like, with so much more going on to it, it's very interesting. And it's taking my brain a little bit to wrap it around. I'm not against this process, although I don't think the simple ping process was, anything was broken about it. I like the simple, find the signal, ping, get the signal. Okay. So now it's finished processing. So we have information. Its information has been updated. We can put it back into the drive. Remove the drive. Your signal has finished processing. Blah, 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 blah. In game, you can insert the drive into the computer and listen to the cleanup signal and then analyze it. Useful tip, you can process signals copies from the PC to be processed to using this panel. This will turn low-level copies into valid signals you can sell. Keep in mind that sending the same signal over and over and over may warrant fewer rewards. But in this case, you finish the signal gathering process. You interact with the icon to proceed through the tunnel to the next stage of the tutorial. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Still don't know what the drives were about. But I'm sure it's fine. You know what? I feel like we should just start Voices of the Void. I feel like we should just... I feel like it actually is one of those games which you learn better on the job. And I might just be coming at that from the perspective of someone who did have to do that when I originally played it. But I just think this gives you so much information that it overwhelms you. Helpful information will be crucial to point you, provide basics you can get in there, blah blah blah. Yeah, like you get like little notes in the field, it's okay. Like you get enough, oh what's that, metal drum. You get enough little notes and things around the place to slowly, see this is scary. Scary. That said, literally everyone I've watched play 9 gave up on the real work to do anything else. I didn't want to say that! But I am thinking that, like, I saw that triangulate scan thing and the voice in my head said, yeah, we're not scanning signals. And that's bad! Because you miss out on a bunch of events that are specific to sending signals. If you go, this is just slightly too complicated, I could just build a crypto miner and fuck around in the woods and find other stuff. I think a lot of people will do that. And I kind of feel like I'm gonna do that because the triangulation stuff seems so just slightly too, you know, it doesn't help that the economy is incentivized anything else. Yeah, exactly. Which is the same, to have a game about scanning signals completely devalue the desire to scan signals. Tape machine is a great passive income method as well. Okay. Let's backtrack from the generator. Oh, yeah, so Dave, I went to go do the ARG and then realized I don't have to hurt myself like that. And so I'm not gonna do that. Bones. Quit. Is it still here? It is. Whoa, it's different. That's a little different. That is a little different. It's just the same. Like, it's just the same as it's always been. The tutorial is stupidly detailed. It's interesting the degree of information they choose to give you in the tutorial about things which I can totally just learn on the job. I ended up cleaning like the first 2 weeks, and they kept adding so much trash, you just end up rich from the getting rid of it all. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we probably can just clean the base. Why will we ever have to scan a single signal? Yo, great. Welcome in, how you doing? Hi, we just quote unquote, completed the Voice of the Void tutorial. Hey, do you want to know if the ARG changed at all? It didn't, did it? Did it? Also, that's okay, completely fine, right? Raiders, great, go have a lovely rest. Same with the community. You guys don't have to hang around here. It's completely fine. I'm trying out Voice of the Void alpha build for the first time. I played this game way back in 7.0 beta, changed a lot, and I'm currently having a little bit of like an existential crisis about how, wait, the ARG is different? It doesn't end in the room with... No, you're lying to me. No, you're lying to me. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me. I don't have any reason to go do that ARG tutorial. I don't have any reason. We could just start the game. We could just start playing. Do you remember? I remember there is a room with a couch and a television. And I threw myself off outside the map, even though that wasn't meant to be physically possible. And I believe that nothing has changed. It's the same. Cool, great, nice. Okay, well, where's the quit button? Menu. Let's play Voices of the Void. Because I'm not doing that. I don't need to. If you want to watch me play the entire tutorial, there is a dedicated VOD. There is an entire stream in which you can watch me do that. Because I don't have to do that today. You know what I do have to do today? Go make myself a little snack. Raiders, I'm sorry you just joined me, but it's my lunchtime and my tummy just went roar. So I'm gonna go make myself lunch. And then we're gonna actually properly start Voices of the Void. So Raiders, appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna pop you guys right on the BRB screen. Like, I do apologize. I do apologize for throwing you guys right on there, but I promise it is a tune, and I will be back with some food. Now that all the raiders have left, then we can get back into Jean Faymas being very sick and playing Voice of the Void. I got myself a wrap, because I need proper food. Got proper food. And I'm gonna eat food. And then we're going to... I'm kind of scared. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I am hydrating. Thank you for the reminder. Like, there's, like, bro, they've thrown me for a loop here. Did I leave? Why did I get the feeling I've, like, left my iron or something? I just got, like, the strongest feeling in my gut that I've, like, turned my stove on and left it on or something. I know I didn't, but I did just get that feeling, that weird feeling. Okay. Have a fun stream. I'm going to lurk mode for work. That's all good, Ritz. Take care of yourself. You know what? Actually, while I eat my wrap, we're just going to put some light jazz music on. I'm going to talk for a little bit. I'm going to process the tutorial. And then we're going to actually get into the game. There's been a lot of yapping today. There's been a lot of yapping, but it's fair. I'm still sick. I'm still out of it. Yeah, enjoy your lurk mode. What kind of wrap? Just classic falafel wrap. Nothing too fancy. Well back. Hello, everybody. Hello, gamers. Yeah, so freaking Voices of the Void. I'm keeping my mind open. The yapping time's over. It's now for action. No, the yapping time is over. It's now for rapping. I'm gonna eat this wrap because I need the energy right now. Voices of the pack. Voices of the rap, man. Crunch and munch. Now this is what the people wanted. People wanted me to sit here in silence and not stream and not talk. Doing what the people asked for. Premium 10 out of 10 prime content is what people subscribe for. This riveting stream content. Yeah, so I'm not sure about I'm not going to jump to any conclusions about how I feel about the new update because we literally just did this tutorial. But I will say there is some there are some differences. They have made certain parts of it very more convoluted, but maybe it will make sense when we get actually in game. If the game has more of a slow burn start to it, maybe the extra convolutedness will work really well. We'll have to wait and see. Is this what the people crave? It absolutely is. Also, I like your hat. Thank you. Hope you feel better. Oh, Zolonico. Hope you get well soon, man. I mean, today, by the way, people who are new here, we got a couple people raid. Don't know why, but hi. I'm like so low energy today because I'm still sick and under the weather. So we're basically just playing Voice of the Void because I was like, I feel like doing something. I'm not even sure if we'll do a long stream. Like if we get into Voice of the Void and I'm like, oh, unfortunately, this is not clicking with me. Clicking for me, that could suck, but if that's what happened, that's what happens. But I'm still glad we're hanging out for a little bit, even if I'm still recovering from my sickness. Antibiotics are making me feel a bit loopy. That's why I gotta eat my wrap. I like your hat's more of a beanie than the hat the hag wears these days. People acting like this model's not from like almost 2 years ago. This model's like 2 years old. Reasonable. I hope you're feeling better. Allergy season starting up, so I'm sniffly too. Yeah. See, I'm used to being sniffly. I'm not used to having severe rhinitis and sinusitis. Sucks way more. Hurts way more. Histamines? Take it. Antihistamine, you call it a day. Sinusitis? Oh, my nose is on fire and I'm having panic attacks because I can't breathe at night. It's great. Is it sickness why not in the new model? No, we're using the Dr. Cal model for version of light. Wait, of course we are. Of course we are. Sorry. I'm eating, but I literally have to eat, otherwise if I don't eat, I will perish, so... Yeah, this shit here where I'm eating, chat. Or... bugger off. Sorry, I'm being sassy. But your new model is Dr. Kellis, yeah? Yeah, but this is the model I got literally to play with Voice of the Void, so I'm gonna use it for Voice of the Void. Oh my god! So proof this is ain't Mama's first rodeo. Proof that this is not the first time I played this game. In fact, this is very much not the first time I played this game. I believe I've played through this game in entirety twice. So, who's Eerie? I believe there's a playlist on my VOD channel if you want to find out more. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Normal, physics damage, daily tasks. Change seasons weekly, enable permanent season. Change season, day speed. Oh, you can enable permanent speed, permanent fog? Interesting. Food pulling, food fatigue, physics events. Secret setting A? I can't touch that. Enable lights out mini games, radio tower DK, coordinates radar, transfer seasonal events, enable waterfall damage. Server mini games. Oh, you can completely turn off these things. Custom content. Funny roll, yep. Experimental whip, yeah, sure. Touch grass, why can't I touch that one? Extreme combat, sure. Custom content, sure. Give me it all. Give me it all, baby. Give me all of that. Water's full damage is turned off, so we can jump into the water. But it seems like general full damage is still on. Well... I don't think I've seen people play the actual main bit of this game. This fuck off into the forest, become homeless. I'm beginning to, after doing the tutorial, I can kind of understand why in this current iteration of the game, people are not as excited to do the main part of the game. It seems like they've made it very complicated, which is interesting. Play game. Play the game. Let's just do it. Alrighty. Yep, the physics over there are not happy. Can we still go in here? See, I'm interested because they've changed the crouch jump. Oh, it's so weird seeing Dr. Kel's feet. So freaking weird, man. Seeing Dr. Kel doing the weird little slide is kind of hilarious. How much do they stop it so you can't go in here? Can you at all? Crouch jump back this way? Yep. Seems like you can. I forgot to... I thought I turned off full damage. No? Okay. Well. Didn't need those legs anyway. Shoot, I forgot to bring anything over here that would help me. Interesting. I just wanted to take a look at things. Just genuinely just wanted to take a look at things. I'm more curious than anything. I'm more curious than anything. Goodbye, ink. Let's just fog right. Okay, nothing worries. Fuck it, let's just go into the. Let's just fog right. Fuck it, let's just go into the base. Why? It's easy. It's just voice of the void. It's just voice of the void, man. Ain't nothing too crazy. Yeah, full damage into water's turned off. Cool. Yeah, that's probably nothing. So when did Voice of the Void come kind of like Silent Hill? There's like dust everywhere, man. Dusty ass forest. Still silly until Wolfgang shows up. Aren't people like doing smutty art of Wolfgang? Or am I thinking about the wrong thing? I swear people were down bad for one of the cryptids. One! Well, if I'm being honest, I think it's more than one when it comes to this game. But yeah, no, I mainly, I just want to see how different is this alpha patch? I mean, so far, it does seem like there's a large amount of changes. We'll see. We'll see. I would the aerial. Don't the aerial, chat. If Voice of the Void question is smutty art, the answer is yes. Yeah, I assumed as much. I think every creature is someone that's, yeah, definitely the aerials for sure. Definitely. Least problematic, hear me out. Honestly, yeah, like the aerials are just pretty alien ladies. To be fair, it's like being like, hear me out, 7 of 9. It's like, alright, so you find attractive women attractive. That's great to know. Actually, you know what? Yes, chat, you can the aerials. I, Jean Faymas, say you're fully allowed to. Given the chance, if you were able to the aerials, I say go for it in a consensual kind of manner in which both you and the aerials are interested in one another. Curfus is fine too. I don't know if Curfus can consent, chat, and let's not open up that can of worms. What about the Greys? Once again, they're gonna be into it. If the Grey looks at you and you're just like, hey, baby boy, then go for it. But that's honestly, you have a conversation you have to have with the Greys. There it is. Curfus is pure. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. The Curfus. Hear me out, the mannequins. Would? Oh my god, chat. That's just a sex doll. That's just ye old sex. That's just biblical. No, I'm gonna stop talking. Me shed whittling me own wife. Okay, so we're going to just rock on up. First day at the job, you know how it be. See you in space, cowboy. Dude, I need a cowboy hat. I really do. Some vintage toys never hurt no one. I think more than one child was injured by Stretch Armstrong. I can't prove it, but I have a hunch that is the case. Okay, there's a fence here. Okay. What the fuck? What the frick is that? Bridge? Okay, things do look different. Whoa, hello. Oh. Hello? ATM? Ah! That wasn't scared, don't worry about it. ATM? Boxes. Okay, alright. There's a freaking bridge now. There's the tower. Is the tower in a different position? Dude, this is... Hello. This looks different. This looks so different. No, the tower seems to be in a similar position. It just has a fence around it now. Yeah, this is weird. Once again, it feels like nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. What the frick is that? Can I climb up it? No, we should put this in my bedroom. If I even have a bedroom anymore. This looks so different. Is it the same as it ever was? Honey, I'm home. Okay. Is the troll thing still here? Sorry, we're asking questions we should get answers to later down the line. How about the Vipers from XCOM? How about you stop thinking about XCOM? This is so cool! What? What? Sorry, I didn't finish the line. How about you stop thinking about XCOM and you think about having a come to God moment. Sorry, not great. This is really cool looking. We're gonna have to test out during the daytime when I'm not. It's not pitch black. Is the wait? Are the lights on? Hold on. Are the? Whoa, this is so different. I really like the. Oh, okay. Mannequins there. I really like what they've done with the place. Ye old garage. Yo, the ATV looks so different. Holy, the ATV got a facelift. Wow. Hello. Wow. Okay. This is so different. Oh, I don't remember what the passcode for this one is. Is it also 111? Is it one? Oh, no. Is this one 1 2 3 4? 1 2 3 4. Yes, that was 1 2 3 4. Hang in there. It's the same poster as always. Do the lights still work? Hey, yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Wow, it is coming back to me. MREs. We can turn the first. Great. Let that be live. Anubis. Got health kit in here. The drives, MREs. We probably should put some of these in our kit just for the future. Drive books look so different. It's interesting because it's such a mix of the old and the new. The old and the new textures. So my brain is kind of. Once again, it feels like I'm in a dream where everything's right but everything's kind of wrong. Oh, there's so much trash to clean up. Amazing. You know what? Do we have to even scan signals this time around? I think we could maybe just. What's the basement look like now? Maybe just get a big sponge and just clean everything and talk for a little bit. So I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm just very much taking in all the. Hello. Taking in all of this. Okay, we still have the fire thing in the basement. Is one of these still full of rocks? Hell yeah. Let's meet. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so that's still there. Still got blood and bones in the corner. Still got scary, spooky basement. Don't judge my rock locker. No, don't worry, chat. I think it. Okay, so, we're going to. Oh, wait, where's my suitcase? Did I leave it? There it is. I don't need that. Don't judge my sense of. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I like that. Coffee machine? Sick. Also love the design of the coffee machine. Once again, you're different. That's new. We need a crowbar. My fucking... Calm as a bitch. Alright. We need a crowbar, man. We need a crowbar. We might just like sell a bunch of stuff and get a crowbar very early days. I think we might just do some cleaning, honestly. Like, I cannot think in this environment. What? Is that a chicken sandwich? Holy. Hell yeah. Yo! Okay, I really like some of the updates to this. I really do. I think they've... Oh! The bathroom looks very different. Hold. Light on. Whoa! It's way more of like a communal bathroom now. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. And there's another chicken sandwich. Okay, toilet sandwich for the future. Keep that in mind, guys. Oh, okay, we've got screens. Fucking screens. Keep in mind, emergency chicken sandwich, emergency toilet sandwich. You know what? Let's just start making this house a home. Perfect. Honestly. It's like I always remember. Are those the trash? That's the trash pile. These are just trash pile. Ooh, a double rubber glove. That's kind of nice. At least we've got 2 of them. And here is... Wow, the skybox is like so much bigger than I remember. What's that sound? Did someone just laugh? Am I crazy? No. Well, that's unrelated to the game. Dibs on the top bunk? No, I'm always the top bunk. Oh, I like that. That's such a good little new detail. Yeah, I'm open to... I like what they've done with the place. I do need a crowbar or a sledgehammer. What's that in there? Chocolate bar? Oh, nice. What's in the freezer? Drive. Great. Nice. The fridge is no longer broken. Awesome. Well, should we sleep, chat? Or should we start cleaning? How much sleep do we need? We only have 7 point. You know what? We don't need to sleep. Who needs sleep? We don't need sleep. We can be productive. First day on our job, let's prove why they hired us. Let's really show them why they hired Dr. Kell. Let's get right to the work. There's more doors back there. We need crowbar. Chat, we need crowbar. Chat, we need crowbar. Chat, I don't care about anything. I'm not scanning no signals until I get a crowbar. Wasn't there a way to get a crowbar? There's like a crowbar at the bottom of a well somewhere. Oh my god, this is so different, man. It's freaking me out. Tired? Drink coffee. I'll drink coffee to that. Wait, this communal kitchen is so cute. Actually, unironically, I always forgot to clean up the communal kitchen, but I really like what they've done with the place. I really like what they've done with the communal kitchen. I really like this. What was the thing? It was like you get the broom, and then the broom sweeps up all the rubbish, right? Where was the broom? The broom was in the basement. Crowbar can only be bought. Goods and also services. I think I talked about this a while back, how I don't own a crowbar, and I should change that. How do I say? I don't actually own a crowbar, but I feel like I should get a crowbar, you know, in case I ever need a crowbar. I swear there was like a mop in one of these downstairs area. Closet. First floor utility closet. Thank you, Quigon. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mushroom shame chair? Not saying the other word. Mannequin kill. Oh no. You mannequins are friendly and family. We haven't even looked in there yet. Let's hold it off. Let's hold off. We gotta build up to that moment. Oh yeah, we're gonna clean. I'm sorry, boys. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're not scanning a single signal. That's just not happening. They've given us all this beautiful trash and a desire for me to get to organize. Well, welcome to the center. Let's have a look. How's things changed? Whoa. Whoa! Oh, this is different. Whoa! Was there a crowbar in the vent? I swear there used to be. I don't know if there is anymore. Dude. What do I need with a pipe? Okay, not only is this so different, also there is so much trash. there is so much trash It's insane. It's so overwhelming, man. Dude, okay. Oh my, we got cubicles. We got, just beautiful sound design, just beautiful sound effect. The cluster has increased. Yeah, downside. How do we turn the light on here? I don't remember. Oh, E. You can do surrogate with different types of objects, ATV, coordinates, radar, main objects. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's a light for this room. I can't remember. Third item I got was the saw just to break everything down. Yeah. Like, no, of course you will. Like, of course you would. Like, you walk into a room that looks just like this. You see a bunch of boxes in front of areas you can't access. Like, that door? What's behind that door, man? You're not keeping this secret from me. Not for more than like a day. I must know. Do you not comprehend my desire to know? Snacks. Hi. Which one of these ones breaks the game? And they might have removed that. There's a mop in one of these, I swear. I love these chairs. The little smoky ashtrays. Oh, and the art and all. Oh. In retrospect, it's so weird seeing a messy room in Jets' most of the way playthrough. Yeah, because I keep my base beautiful. Okay? I keep my base gorgeous. It's probably all very important information. Oh, the sun is rising. You actually passed by the mop in the closet. Is this a blind Jets playthrough? Yes. Mostly the blind part. What? Where? I'm stuck on how to connect you. Sorry, I've already started organizing. And why? Because it's my playthrough and I can organize the base from moment one if I want to. Because it is gonna piss me off. Like, I cannot work in these conditions. I cannot live in these conditions. You want me to scan signals in these conditions? It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's on the side of the shelf in the utility closet. I think you're the cleanest voice of the void player I watch. Has someone removed the eyes from my sockets? Like, I genuinely, Hello? This is different. Yep. Okay. Hello? It makes an annoying sound now. Whoa! This is so different. Hello? Oh! So that takes stuff from there. Oh god, is that done? Ride it? Can I ride it? You gotta send the drone back manually now? What? Okay, like, sorry, once again, everything is the same but different, and it's freaky. It's gone! Oh, okay, hi, sir. It's fine, it's normal. Why am I freaking out? Why am I freaking out? I'm fine. Why am I freaking out? I'm gonna leave those there. I don't need them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What are you? Thing on the wall. Okay. What was I looking for? Mop. The mop. I have a thing I'm looking for here. Chat said it's in the utility closet, but I don't see where it is. Don't worry, they don't tell you it flies away by itself unless you look at a specific panel. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Ooh, cute little glasses on the ground. No, I want to grab the glasses. There's just like so much trash. It's gonna make me have an aneurysm. Wait them up! What's up there? Probably nothing. Holy crap, did the drone get bigger? Dude, the drone is... That's cool. The drone is so different now. It acts different, it makes a crazy noise now. Is it in here? Mop. It's bucket. Mop! Yes! Hold R. Alright guys, you ready for the rest of the stream? You ready for the rest of the stream, chat? Cause let's freaking go. Finally, cleaning montage. Cause I just am not going to be able to breathe, think, enjoy this game with this is gonna go so well. I'm just not gonna be able to enjoy it with like all the trash, at least in the central area. Like things need to be moved, at least out of my main line of sight, for me to feel okay. And I've run out of batteries, but that's okay. I don't need those. Garbage day. Hell yeah. Nice reference. Truly, this is true voice gameplay. I just... Don't forget the garbage bags in the utility room. Oh yeah, we'll get to that. Don't worry, we will get to that. Just currently, as it stands, I need everything to be... out of the way. Just out of the way in general. For my sanity. If that means it's all in one big pile, so be it. I would rather it's all in one pile than all over the base. Like, I am completely fine with it being in one spot. We can go, that is the garbage spot. And it's like at that point, it's less of a anxiety-inducing hellscape, and it's more of like a, how do I describe it? Uh-oh. And it's more of a feature, you know? It's all about perspective, chat. Damn, Dr. Kell, you live with it like this. Not on my watch, buddy. No Dr. Kell of mine's gonna be living like this for that long. I refuse to allow it. That's my jam. The sweet, sweet sounds of voice of the void cleaning. See, like, doesn't this already feel better? I do spiritually feel better already. I don't. You guys thought I was bringing it back up so we could fight creatures from the unknown? No. The real reason we brought back up Voice of the Void is so I could clean up the base. Jean is indeed a sloppy tomboy. Says who? On whose authority, chat? Whose authority has claimed that I am a quote-unquote sloppy tomboy? I want to see the claim. I want to know where these claims have come from, and I want to know people's evidence to this case, huh? Because I think you will find consistently the evidence points to the latter. The evidence points aggressively, neurotically, and in not any kind of positive way. To the latter. Now, I'm wondering, how are we going to stand this back up? Because as it currently stands, it's a bit of a problem. It's just this little bit of a problem. I don't know how we can lift it because I've changed the controls. Like, we have seen the cables from your monitors and PC parts. Okay, chat. Monitor organization is to take, to take and replace. Yeah, but that doesn't allow me to stand it up, does it? I can rotate it, but I don't know if I can rotate it to stand it back up, chat. That's a bit of a problem. Because you used to be able to, like, grab and drag physics objects, but I don't think you can grab and drag really anymore. We'll have to work that out later. Shift E? Does Shift E work still? No, I don't think Shift E works anymore. Push, pull, E. If you hold the run key when directing, try to pull it from where you're pointing. They've changed the grab controls, man. You can't rotate objects this big anymore. You can't. Like, that's weird. That's weird. You can't. Okay. Hold left shift. I am, guys. Hold shift, tap E. What the? Okay. Hold shift tap E, grabs makes a little sticky. That can allow you to pull objects back up. What the? Okay. 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 My brain is having to use so much power. My brain is... I miss when the machine would bonk and kill you. Oh, dude, I loved the accidental machine death. That was the best. I love a bit of slapstick comedy. I think we can, like, push this back into place. Okay, I can't believe how much brain power this is taking me to do. Yay! It's almost like I didn't entirely fuck it up. Let's go! I love we have not went outside. Yep, that's outside. Anyway, back to this. Okay, that is deeply fascinating. Well, I'm gonna grab you. You can go over here. We're gonna keep on swimming this. Oh no, I like you. You get to stay. You can stay over here. Wait, do we need to plug it in? No, it seems to be working. Do we need to plug it in? It's okay. I didn't want gummy bears anyway. Honestly, you know what? That's probably for our benefit, chat. It's probably good for us. We don't need the candy machine. We're gonna go foraging in the woods like real men. Like, we're gonna go getting berries and shit. We don't need the gummy bears. Yep, that's what we gotta do. Exactly. We're gonna get some berries and fucking twigs. Okay, let's keep on organizing this. I will say, like, this seems excessive, but I already can think more clearly. Just having this part a little bit more organized. And I know it's the entrance, and we should really be focusing on the... We should really be focusing on the scanning room. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Don't like that. There we go. That's better. Cool. Now let's put this here. Ooh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. No use. Pick up. Yes, please. Dr. Kill, no, now is no time to complain. We have chairs to place. Thank you for understanding. Okay, we might need to get some food. Where was the MRE? Oh, it's right. Did I have MREs in my pockets? I got zip drives. I got things. I swear I had some MREs in my pockets. Damn, this game has got good atmosphere. Look at that. Perfectly fine, Doctor. What? Did that just open up and have a bunch of different items inside the MRE? I'm trying to eat that protein bar. Why am I bleeding? Is that me? Wait, what? I'm trying to use the... Wait, why are we bleeding? Okay, that's such an insane detail that you now open the MREs to eat them? And you have individual cracker packs? If you fall over or run into a wall now, you bleed. Can I eat the entire... Oh my god, this freaking beef jerky! Nice, let's get down to a cray. I didn't realize we were playing Steve MRE Full Immersion Simulator. We now have individual items inside the MRE. How is this game running? There's so much physics objects currently in this space. It's perplexing. $16 a bag? The MREs now explode into random foods. Dude, what? Very good question. I'm taking it all in. I'm taking it all in. I'm taking it all in, chat. Slowly and steadily, my brain's getting used to this. Used to all these differences. Like, I always thought Voice of the Void was a game that always has had so much going on already. So to get back into this game and be like, how did they add more? Not only how did they add more, how did they add so much more? like, stop! The game's already beefy and complicated as it is. Please, I beg of you. Real Aussie MRE is like 200 each, so that's a bargain. True. I have talked about this. I need to do an MRE stream because when I was a kid, Mech Mom got like an entire box of Australian service MREs, and we had them in our pantry growing up. So I'm kind of nostalgic. There's a part of me that's incredibly nostalgic for Australian service MREs because I remember having them in the pantry and eating them as snacks as a kid. But Dr. Nose wants more. It's like, no, Dr. Nose, put down the pencil and paper. You have had more, you've got more than enough features. They're honestly way better than people expect. Yeah, like I remember when I was a kid, we used to love specifically the condensed milk that would come in them. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This game's gonna die, anything falls in the sky. That's like the big thing, right? It's like, this is gonna... I haven't even scanned a single signal. Because like, how the hell am I gonna get in here? No. There's all this junk. Let's get it out of the way. Let's at least... God damn it. Let's at least get some stuff out the way so I feel like any desire to even scan a signal. Let's just get some things out of the way so I can actually feel like I can breathe in this room. I think if I have access to the main computer, then maybe I will feel like doing some of my little tasks. Oh, classic Voice of the Void music, very good. Sorry, I suppose my microphone's falling down and I shouldn't be yelling too much to my mic. If you don't mind, I might just... Can I move that chair? No, I think that's the one you can't move. Yeah, you can't move that one. We're gonna have to brush these out of here. Just burn everything. Dude, honestly, not a bad idea, Flamingo. Nice Herman Miller. You think that's the Voice of the Void company can afford a Herman Miller? Bro, they can't even afford a weekly janitor. I don't have high hopes. But yeah, I shouldn't be projecting my voice because I should have my voice on voice rest. So I probably will stop trying to yell into my mic. Let's try and get this out of here. Get this out of here. Clean up the base. I feel like if the base is clean, even just slightly, I will actually want to scan some stuff. You can sell the chairs and trash? Yes, sir. I remember. But before we even sell stuff, let's just get it out the way. Just get it out of here, out of sight, out of mind. You don't want to voice your void. Exactly. Anyway, how are you guys going at the moment? Sorry, I've literally just kind of been a little head empty since we started the stream. Is everyone been playing Dead Space? I feel like I do actually want to play more Dead Space. I know I was stressed out on the Dead Space stream. That had nothing to do with the game. I was just kind of having a response to my medication on that day. But I think I do want to play more Dead Space because it was very fun. I think what I'll do is I'll probably wait for some of the putting a bunch of physics objects in a room. Always good. Always good. I think I'll wait for the hype to oh, not Dead Space. Dad Space. Pragmata. Sorry, I'm making a joke about Pragmata. I think I'll wait for the hype to the hype to chill out a little bit, and then we'll Fuck! Where's my glasses? Where the fuck are they? At least you can still do that. Honestly, at least you can still do that. No, bro, equip my glasses. Thank you. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad. I'm gonna say it. I'm actually kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that can still happen. Some things are still pure and good in this world. I'm too tired. Oh no, I've kind of let Dr. Kell get a little. See. Fuck! Alright, where are they? Oh, freaking my nose is bleeding. See, this is the problem with having 1,000 freaking physics objects. They don't want to play full. Okay. This is the true voice of what experience. Now, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put this here for future comedic potential. Not current comedic potential. Future comedic potential. What? I just got an alert thing, but I can't seem to see any of my... Oh, I've just realized. Why is the chat being lagged out? Oh, I just clicked back onto my OBS and I just saw all of the chat pop in. Hi, can we do a little test? I don't know if the voice is lagging my Twitch chat. Hello. Hi, Max. Thank you so much for 40 months of support, dude. That's such a little test. Thank you. I appreciate it. A little test. Hi. If you're there, hit me with the evil pack. I just want to see if if the chat's active right now, if it's busted on my OBS. Jean Faymas. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. Voice of Women. Yeah, there you are. Okay, you guys are still here. You're still here. You're still up to little crimes. Okay, we love to see it. We love to see it. Alright. It is glitching out though. It seems to be lagging. Okay, it just lagged. You guys have stopped. You guys have disappeared. Maybe, I don't know, this is just a thought. Maybe the 1,100 physics objects might be glitching out my OBS a little bit. Yep, if I left that room and you guys are all back. Oh no. Oh, voices of the void. Yeah, that might be what's causing it. We gotta sell some of this trash right away. I've not done a single ping. Yeah, you guys are back now. The second I left that room, time to burn everything. Flamingo, literally, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's have a sleep and then, oh, like, look at this. That's so much trash. I walk over here and the chat box starts glitching out. Dude. Yeah, the physics stuff eats all the RAM. Like... I appreciate... Dr. Nose literally adds new trash every update. Yeah, it's like, buddy, was Dr. Nose a rat? in a different life? Wait, has anyone ever met Dr. Nose? Is Dr. Nose is Dr. Nose maybe just a rat? Yeah, let me add more trash to my trash game with trash. Dr. Nose, please! Rat gem. All I'm saying is one's man's trash can sometimes be too much trash. one man's trash is another man's. Holy fucking shit, my RAM can't handle this. You know who else has a nose? Rats. Exactly. Dad, did you have any crepes for the girls? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. Okay, you wanna know what? Okay, Dad, you wanna know what happened? You know what? He's comfortable there, don't worry about it. You know what happened? Unfortunately, I realized that the place I wanted to go for, which was Clep's, is kind of fancy. RAM prices are going up because of Voice of the Void. Sheeps are no longer popular. Everybody's now buying rams. Maybe get yourself a goat if you're feeling frisky, but I've heard that ram prices are really the ones that are up. No, so the Clep place is kind of fancy schmancy. Boo! Come on, that joke was alright. It wasn't that good. Oh, are you booing because you're a goat priest? Oh, you don't want people buying your goats. I see. Guys, don't listen to goat priests. Everyone go out and purchase goats right now. Who says that the current economy is going to exist in the next few years with everything going on? Now is the perfect time to invest in livestock for trading. Alright? Now, there's never been a better time to purchase goats for trading. Detest. Guys, don't be fooled by goat priests. They don't want you to realize that everybody should be investing. Time to collect the bottle caps. That's what I'm saying. Also, we are going to pass out if we don't go to bed soon. Sorry, I've just been sweeping the floors. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep right now. Holy crap, sorry, I just looked in the bottom corner of the screen. We got like 3.8 for sleep. We gotta go to bed now. We're gonna go to bed now. Okay. I really like the bedroom. Oh, it just feels wrong. Oh no, I can't sleep here. Honestly, frankly, I would rather sleep on the floor. Like, is that a crack pipe? Dr. Kel, you're better than this. Dr. Kel, like, you don't have to sleep here. Like, brother, I believe in squatters' rights, but I also believe in squatters' wrongs, and this is frankly wrong. Like, at least get the frickin' Enyo out. Just mop the surfaces down. Please. Garage door is open. Yeah, who's gonna get me? The voices? Why can't I sleep? Why can't I sleep? Base is open. Yeah, we're always open. We're like a 24-hour Wendy's. A Wendy's 24 hours? That's a perfectly normal sound. That one I'm not so sure about, actually. Oh, the sky... Okay, I will admit, they did improve the skybox. The skybox is absolutely beautiful. I'm really happy. Like, I'm genuinely gorgeous. Wow, look at the skybox. I'm gonna cry little tears. The skybox is so pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Okay, guys, it's winning me over. Was there something on the sky just there? Was there like a blip? Like a dark blip on the sky? I was not sure about the game for a second. I was like, this is a lot of trash. But, oh, fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. What's that sound? Interesting sound. Skybox pretty equals more RAM. That's what I'm saying, chat. I think we all should go out and buy some ram, some sheep, some goats. Wait until the sun goes down. Isn't that a song by the Arctic Monkeys? When the sun goes down? That's a classic. We should get the saw. We should get the crowbar. Ooh, I really do think. Wait. Pretty noises. Pretty noises. Okay, let's go back to cleaning. We also should probably get some batteries for our torch. Flashlight. For a flashlight, mate. Sometimes I'm like, I shouldn't say words in my Australian accent. But then I realize, wait, no, I definitely should say words in my Australian accent because of funny. The game's... Oh, I'd never even opened my battery. MRE. Cool. What's this happen? You know what? We should probably check the scanner. That does mean doing the game, but... and not cleaning the base, but... Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. No, I can't. It's so horrifying. Oh, it's awful. Oh, I just can't look at it. Oh, you know what? No, stop it, stop. No, I just... Oh, no. Oh, just get it. Oh, we should just... Wait, what's that sound? 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 Is there something on the radar? There's nothing on the radar. If there's nothing on the radar, then what's out there? It's a skyfall! Wait! Go! Ah! No, my glasses! Fuck! No, I went too fast! Where's my glasses? Whoa! Sorry. Can we just go to the top of the tower? Can we go? Oh my god! What a... Go. Up. What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. What a... So pretty. So pretty. I don't remember the game being this dark. Has the game always been this dark? What? Hold on. Can I? Wait, what's my gamma? Wait, graphics. Basic? Post-processing, textures, anti-aliasing, view distance, display. Game resolution, post-processing, bloom quality, motion blur, sharpness, contrast, gamma. Give me a second. It's so dark. That didn't change much, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's right. They have the Chinese takeout up here, and tapes and stuff, and... No, this is advanced darkness. Yeah. Wait a second, you're right. Where'd the stars go? Go sing the song in reverse. It's so weird seeing Dr. Kell's body, especially when Dr. Kell does not use the ladder. Just Dr. Kell's lifeless corpse descending the ladder. Yeah, there's no stars in the sky. Hello. Okay. New and improved darkness. This time even more dark and fucked up. Okay, should we just go? No, I can't sleep. Maybe we should. Where did I put my broom? So I ran out of the base like a crazy person to get the starfall when I maybe forgot my broom. Is anything? No, there's nothing on the lookout. I guess we just, what was that? What was what? What do you mean what was what? Well, you know, more importantly, what was my broom? Where's my broom? Oh, there it is. What's that over there? Is that just the fireflies? You would not believe your eyes. You would. The entrance? Someone said the entrance? Oh, the stars are back. Okay, chat, nothing to worry about. Guys, nothing to worry about. No scared jetpacks. Nothing to be scared about. The stars are back. Look, they're back. Everything's safe. Everything's good. Everything's good. Why are we pushing the trash inside? We should be pushing the trash outside, honestly. Looks brighter. Yeah, I turned the gamma up, and honestly, I think the game kind of needs it just a little bit. I'm down with the gamma being up a little bit more. I might turn it down one bit. It's a decent bit brighter. But I'm okay with it, actually. Nothing on the screen. Like, we're not getting any anomalies. Which is good, which is good, which is good. Let's, you know what? Let's pull these out the way. Let's just kind of clean up the main entrance. I think that was actually the advanced darkness event. I think you might be right. I do recall something like that. I thought that the broom kind of broke down all of the trash into like smaller trash. Does it no longer do that? Because these are staying in as big trash clumps. Like, is that no longer a thing, guys? Because if that is no longer a thing, that kind of sucks. If like the game... That's the shovel? Oh, that's the shovel! Wait, we should purchase... We have not even turned the computer on. Wait! Australia Mansion. The French. You need to shovel. Store. How much money do I have? $5. People are not going to be happy about me doing this, but I do not care. I do not give a fuck. Shovel. Oh. Wait, how? Shove? No, crow? Crowbar. Add to cart. Now, where's the shovel? You can't buy the shovel? Or the rake? That was super darkness. Yeah, it seems like that was super darkness. 5. 5. Oh, sorry, I realized I can't see the chat. You can't buy shovels, Lamau. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So you can't buy shovels. Bitch, you live like this? Dude, I'm currently, no. I currently rocked up here. This shit is like this. And I'm currently using all of my funds and sanity to unfuck it like this, actually. Which is a great analogy for my life. Honest, if we're being honest, was born into it, shit was fucked, and now I'm using my own funds and sanity to sort it out. Hello. Okay, where's the crowbar one? Let's put that on 7. Wait, no, wait, 8. Great. So we have the crowbar sorted. I think I dropped the broom. Oh, we gotta send that back now. There we go. Alright, real. Let's go see what's behind those mystery doors. I'm a curious lady. I don't like doors being unopened. I'm much like my own house cat in that manner. I don't like closed doors. You get the shovel if you go back to main entrance. Ooh, I like the way you think. Here. I don't like closed doors. I don't like them. What are you keeping from me? Secrets? Not in my watch, buddy boy. Gordon. Fire exit. Hi, this is OSHA? What do you mean this is the fire exit? Also, what do you mean I can't open it? What's this one then? Ha! 2 fire exits we cannot access. Alright, so yeah, OSHA is gonna have some complaints. OSHA is gonna have some complaints. We're gonna be hearing about this in our next report, I'm almost certain. Bonk noises, beloved? Dude, I don't remember the bonk noises being this loud, I'm gonna be honest. They are loud. Turns out there was not really many secrets behind there, but I had to know, I had to be sure. Also, I'm gonna get myself that shovel. Watch me unfuck this situation. Alright, and by that I mean watch me clean the space. How do I go back to the start? What way is back to the start? Is it that way or is it that way? Is it that way or is it that way? What way is the start? I think it's this way. Good news, bad news, jets. I was able to Google Cynapse. I was able to identify what's wrong with you. Okay, first of all, thank you, Twitch chat. I'm so glad that you guys are doing that for me and not my GP, who is a trained physician and professional. Okay, what did you find? Unfortunately, according to Google AI, okay, cool, nice. At least we're going for trusted information. That's reassuring. Oh, you have some kind of Chinese inflammation. We might have to load you into a rocket and shoot into the sun. That is difficult to hear, but thank you for telling me about it and informing me of this. I'm so glad that we live in an age in which Google AI can tell me such important things. You're gonna walk all the way there, aren't you? Yeah? How else would I go there? With some kind of ATV? You see, okay, people who drive the ATV around Voice of the Void are missing the point. I stand by this. I stand by this from day one. This is my third playthrough of this game, and I stand by the fact that people who drive the ATV everywhere don't get it. They'll never get it, and I'm sorry for them. They will never understand. And I'm not going to try and explain it to them. Because I think it is really a you get it, or you don't situation. Passion detective, being vulnerable and real about your likes and interests on the internet. How dare I? How dare I? I think some people would call that cringe. Well, joke's on them. Because I have lived on this planet now for 25 plus years, and I've come to the conclusion that there is nothing more beautiful and freeing than just freaking liking what you like and being yourself and saying fuck it to the rest without any shame. And as long as you're not hurting anybody and you're trying to improve each day, then god damn it, I'm gonna enjoy myself. And if that means protesting at all points that walking in this game is the best way to play it, then so be it. Let's mantle over here. I think this person is implying what I think they're implying, which is that the shovel is in the entranceway. Ow! It's okay, I didn't need those legs. Okay, I'm so sorry. In case you wanted to try and fall asleep to this stream, rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetops, when the wind blows the cradle. Ooh, hello. Floppy yellow? Floppy yellow. Not enough space. Brother, I have space. What's on my 7, 8, 9, and 0 inventory? What do you mean I don't have the space? Also scissors. Stapler? A stapler? Hello, gorgeous. Guys, what's my inventory again? Ah, tab. I definitely have space. Why can't I put it in my inventory? Guys, why can't I put enough in my inventory? Wait. My ass too fat? What's going on here? Drop. 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 What am I currently holding? Let me put you in storage. Okay, so I have a shovel, a crowbar. I wanted to put those tapes into storage. They seem important for someone who was actually playing the game, which is not me. No, I'm gonna take him. I think we're gonna put him in storage. Okay. Are scissors important? No. No, this is just more mundane bullshit that Dr. Nose has put into this game. Okay. Oh no, did you not do the tutorial? Oh, Goat Priest, I've done the tutorial. Actually, if we're gonna be more accurate, I think the tutorial did me. I hope I bought you dinner. I don't think that, no about that one, boys. Oh, what? There's an entire VOD. Hi, exclamation point VOD. If you want to see Jean Faymas, go. Just have a great time. Dinner? I hardly. Fuck. Ain't that the truest thing I've said all day? All right, let's go take the shovel down to the base. Let's go. Also, I gotta eat. I'm hungry, man. She got herself a And at the end of the day, if I don't got me, then nobody else got me. You know what I mean? She's an easy lover. She might be I wish I could pay money to throw tomatoes at you for those jokes. Okay. Okay, I don't know if anyone's watching this stream, but don't let people know that like this is my biggest brain, like this is the biggest brain play I've ever constructed. The biggest brain move I ever did was be painfully unfunny on the internet, then make a emo which encourages you to throw tomatoes at me and then force you to have to subscribe to my channel to use that emo. If that's not the biggest brain move, then I don't know what is. That's an evil mastermind plan. Always 1,000 steps ahead, Jetpack. I'm functioning on meta levels of an intelligence you can't even comprehend. Step 3, profit. But before step 3, there is humiliation, shame, guilt, making my mother not proud. But if I can go past all of that, then truly I can at least say that I can pay my rent on being unfunny on the internet. She's playing 4D chess while you're playing checkers. Hello, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here, baby? Is there a way to like take all? Let's go like, yeah, let's just like make it drop. It's just giving me random stuff I don't really care about right now because we're doing, what are we doing, boys? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, no. Hold. Okay, not bad. Okay, so it does turn all of this into trash. But, you know what? Actually, talking about bedtime, I think my character might be hungry. Didn't I put a bunch of MRE stuff here? Yes. I don't want to eat that. Oh, I forgot Dr. Kel's a little fussy motherfucker. Oh, okay, so you don't want to eat the tin tuna, Dr. Kel, but maybe your oh-so-elegant palate, oh, it just can't handle the tin tuna. Or maybe you'd prefer, oh, I don't know, we do have something more, you know, suitable for you on our menu. Toilet sandwich, mayhaps? Wait, I can't eat the toilet sandwich? Oh, no, Dr. Kel definitely does want to eat the toilet sandwich. That's good. Glorious French cuisine. Ah, the French. Gotta grab it first. Turns out we have to activate toilet sandwich before we can actually enjoy it. And now, return to the sweet, sweet sounds of cleaning up your basin, Voices of the Void. Hi, you're listening to Cleaning Your Basin, Voices of the Void FM. We're taking callers on the line, and we'll be here all night. Ready to answer your questions and listen to your worries? Yeah, whatever. Oh, the French, we blew them directly in the bottle. That's not the line, but fuck it. It is now. The French brewed, all brewed directly in the bottle. You know what? It's looking like home already, gentlemen. Roaches! I saw them. I saw those tasty little bozos. Anything on the signal? I love that I was like, I'm not sure if I'll enjoy the new Voice of the Void update. I don't know if I want to scan that many signals. Should we actually just scan a signal? Yummers. Like, how new is this? This is the alpha build, so it's the latest build of the game. I've not played the game since 0.8, and my longest playthrough of the game was 0.7. So you know what? Let's actually scan some signals. It's weird. Screw it. Let's scan some signals, boys. Okay, here's a signal. Let's actually just do our job for once. I think it's something to do with like you go 1, 2, 3. How do you move the I don't get how you move the quadrant points, other than being like you alt manually move them. Frankly, alt manually moving them seems like really difficult for no reason. Interesting. A few weeks ago? Yeah, this is quite a new update. I believe this is the alpha stable build. Uh-oh. Did it already move? I don't know if I like this new scanning update. It's very convoluted. For what feels like not a lot of reason. Like, was the general scan ping not convoluted enough? I can't even see the chat box. What the heck? You're still on cooldown? Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat box there for a second. Seems like there's one here. Where did I put the blue? Sorry, I can't see the chat box when I'm doing this. Yeah, I can't see the chat when I'm doing this, which is kind of weird. Like, there's so much happening on screen when I'm in the base, like the main base building, that my RAM is just like screaming in pain, unfortunately, which is not great. Okay, let me try. I don't think this is actually gonna find anything. I think I might not do this. Like, it's cool that they've added all these details, but if I can't see the chat, I'm not gonna do this. I think we'll just clean the base. Because we're not gonna find anything there. There's no ping. Yeah, ping failed. Yeah, I can't see the chat. Screw this. Chat, can you guys wave at me? I think the chat box broken. Yep, there you are. I can see you now. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, that's really weird to me. Whenever I go to the scanning screen, I cannot see the chat box because it's so... It must be using so much RAM because of all the physics objects. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, look, that's a giant cockroach. That's a big boy. Gimme. Eat him. Delicious. So Dr. you're fine with that. Bug good, bug tasty. But unfortunately, can't see chat box. So that's not so good, not so tasty. Where can I go in the base currently in which I can see the chat? why the main room is somehow most intensive place in the game. Over the hills, it's like night and day. Yeah, I'm realizing that. The second I go into the main room, it feels like everything on my PC just starts chugging. And then the moment I go slightly further around, I wonder if there's an option to start the game with no trash. Yeah, I'm genuinely worried that like all of the trash in the main room and all the wires and the cables and everything just makes it too hectic. Which is interesting. I feel like you should be able to maybe like choose your trash amount. I don't know. Like you're going to boba tea. Like you can choose little ice, lots of ice. Like, hey, can I have Voice of the Void with little ice, no sugar? Like, can I have Voice of the Void with little trash, no RAM eating? Because I do believe it's one of those things where this game has never removed a single thing from it. Like, I have no feeling, like I've no, there's no way they've ever removed a thing from this game. They have only added things. Which as a result means big chunky beefy game. Big hunky game. New update removed fun? What the? Turning down shadows helps a lot. I might actually have to do that, mainly so I can still see the chat box while I'm in the main room. Because not great to be inside the building and not able to read the chat. Where did turning the res? Okay, let's have a look at that. Turning the res slider down helps a lot. Automatic screen res? Is that one fine? Rendering, shading's down really low. Effects, textures, post-processing, anti-aliasing. Rendering features quality? Maybe turn that down? Screen resolution. 69, nice. Whoa! Why do I kind of like that? Why is it kind of a vibe? Ooh, it's all like soft and fuzzy. I want to turn that down lower. Hold on. Is that the screen resolution thing? Apply. Dude, I kind of like how crunchy this is. Wait, pause. Why is this so... if you don't have dithering on, you can make it look even chunkier? Hold. Pause. Wait, where's the dithering? Upscale. Dither filter. No, I keep dither filter on. I like the dither filter. AA off. Dude, I think it looks kind of good. I think it looks kind of good. AA all the way down to see the pixels. Wait, where? What's AA? Anti-aliasing? Whoa! Yo! Wait. Settings. Turn that up 1. Dude, why is this a freaking vibe? Why is this atmospheric as all hell? Incredible. Now, let's test it. Chat, I need you all to spam pack jam. And we're gonna go into the main room and see if I can see you guys. Spam it. Spam it! Oh, I can see the chat. I can see the chat. Oh, it's working. Yo! Okay. Turns out, we just need to make Voice of the Void more crunchy. Now it's a shitty itch.io PS1 dead make game that's 10 minutes long. I am wondering, like, what if I add one of my, like, on-stream filters? Hold. What if we really turn this into, like, an itch.io game? This feels like I'm messing with the sanctity of the dev team's intentions, but... But... Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, baby! That's kind of great. That's so crunchy. I see the void. Oh my gosh, we have made it. Hold on, hold. We do like... Oh, you know what's missing? It needs... Now it needs... So it has a noise. Add some tuning offset. Then let's add... Yeah, baby. Add some chromatic aberration to that bad boy. Now it's a real... Now it's real video game hours. Yeah. Voice of the Void. But it's crusty as fuck. Yeah, baby. We got the chromatic aberration. We got the filters. Nice. Okay, let's keep on organizing all that trash. I want to know what the mini games look like now. Let's test them out. Let's try and see if we can actually scan a signal. That looks sick! This is awful, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Guys, this is... I am maybe disrespecting the sanctity of the artistic intentions of Voice of the Void. But, in my heart, this is payback for crashing my RAM with way too much trash. Check the server room. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, they changed the minigames? They're not all maths? Hello? Wait, it's not all maths? Finally. Voice of the Void, but it's not dyscalculia phobic? Guys, I hate that I kind of like how it looks. We need to be careful, otherwise you guys are gonna get used to Voice of the Void looking like this, and then it's gonna look weird when we turn it off. Why does it look right? It kind of looks like Voices of the Void is always meant to have this filter. There are a few different mini games now. I like that. That's a good detail. I like there being a few different simple mini games for the servers. That's nice. I will say the signal scanning is ridiculously difficult now. Voice of the Void, but it's an analog horror itch.io game. You're telling me Voice of the Void is not like a foundational analog horror itch.io game? I think that's exactly what it is. You can actually do a lot of cool post-processing stuff in the in-game settings. Also, we should probably turn down the gamma. I turned the gamma up way too much. Now it's too bright. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I fuck with this. I fuck with what I've done. I fuck with this. Hi Jets, good day. Hi, hello. So I've seen people stopping by and telling me things like, hey Jets, why are you live? Hey Jets, aren't you sick? Why are you streaming? And to the people who are stopping by and saying that, you're entirely correct. You're entirely correct. I don't have a good answer. There is no good reason to why I'm streaming right now. Other than I wanted to. Hi Jets, why are you streaming? I honestly, you're not sounding bad at all right now. Well, here's the thing. My throat and my nose hurts because I've just been exhausted and constantly sneezing and blowing my nose during the middle of the night. But right now, I feel weirdly like the congestion's going away. The antibiotics are working. The nasal spray is working. And what's the alternative? I sit at my computer and I work on art and chug cups of tea. When I could be here, hanging out, playing Voice of the Void. Yeah, I've had to use a neti pot. Yeah, neti pot and spray. And I think that's completely cleared out my sinuses. And that in combination with the antibiotics, I think is very rapidly improving my situation. I do sound tired, my throat feels tired, but that's just gonna take a couple more days to recover fully. And my nose right now is fucking raw, like it's so youch from constantly using tissues. It's good to hear improving, don't overdo it. No, I mean, guys, if we're playing Voices of the Void, it's the game with the glorified trash cleanup. Out of all the things we could be doing today that was like fine for my health, Voice of the Void is the game. Should I turn the filter off? Sorry. Is it too much? It's kind of hurting my eyes. Might turn it off. It's a vibe, I like it. I am just afraid it's like hurting my eyes. Yeah, let's turn off. Oh, it is quite painful. Let's go back. It was a vibe though. It was a vibe. Where did I put my, guys? Where did I put my broom? Where did I put my broom? Where did I put my broom? We're getting like event music, but I'm not even listening to it. We are getting event music. Where did I put my broom? It's harsh. Yeah, it's a bit harsh for long-term play. It was cool for a bit. Where did I dropped it somewhere? Where did I put it? I love my suitcase is still there. Did I put it in here? Good night, Jets. Good night, Furious. Take care of yourself. My nose won't implode. I'm just doing some Voices of the Void. I have... Come on. Come on. Thank you. Wherever the shovel came... No, I didn't leave the broom all the way back there. I forgot how messy the base is at the start. Dude. I hope I know me being distracted by the base being messy was by the front door. It is keeping me distracted from scanning the signals. Did you check your pockets? Yeah, it's not my pockets. I can see up in the top bar. Did you check your butthole is the more important question, I believe. Where's the broom? Where's the broom? Mannequin. Where'd I put it? Oh. 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 Yo, Belfig, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have people stop by. I really appreciate it. What'd you guys get up today? Hi, Belfig. Is Ginger with you? Hi, Ginger. How are you guys going? We're back. What are you guys doing today? Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Belfig. Hi, Ginger. You guys would head off. That's all good. You don't have to hang around. But I do appreciate the rads so much. We are just doing some friggin' voice of the voiding. Honestly, we're not really doing much voice of the voiding. We're mostly cleaning. And I can't find my broom. Bro, where did I put my broom? Bro, come back. You can blame it all on me. No. This is the voice of a void experience. Everything else is side content. Honestly, true. Like, honestly, those who know it's true. You guys were doing Phasma. Oh, hell yeah. I have played Phasma once with friends. It was pretty chill. It was pretty chill. Wait, I never finished the story about the clips, did I? We must have got distracted by something. Yes, we're playing Voices of the Void. We definitely got distracted by something. Where's my freaking broom? Bro, I must have put it somewhere. Last spot I remember using it was near the cubicles. Thank you, thank you. There's so much trash. Everything looks like broom. It is all broom. Everything broom. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with Phasma. Gotta head off. That's all good. Take care of yourselves. Crepe story. Sorry. Crepe story. Crepe story. Story about crepes. The thing is, once we break down all the trash, we put all the trash into the trash cans and so into trash bags. Then we sell all the trash. Step 4, profit. How was it? Oh, I never ended up going. So the place that had the crepes is kind of like a fancy place. I'm too tired. Dude, what do you mean you're too tired? You're too hungry. You're too tired. Dr. Kel. All you do is complain. Why'd you take this job on if you were gonna be exhausted about all the trash? Honestly, I don't think this would have been in the job description, right? Like, hi, do you want to move to an estate in the Scandinavian wilderness and scan for signals? Our state-of-the-art facilities have everything you could possibly need. I don't think they mentioned the whole cockroaches, trash, all the rest of that in the job description. The cost of trash is nerfed because trash is so abundant. Honestly, I would have been fine if they just kept the cost of the trash and also kept the amount of the trash. Out of all the things, this game didn't need more added to it. It is the trash. Am I having the time of my life right now cleaning this? Yes, but I'm a fucked up little freak with fucked up little freak tendencies. Is that a floor burger? No, it's not. Damn. Case in point. Yes, the wash basket right next to the toilet. So I'm having the time of my life, but I do fear they may have went overboard with the trash. They do call me the trash jetser, but funny thing is, even if the possibility of the meeting the Wendigo is mentioned, people still happily apply for the job. And if that isn't an indicator, a recession indicator, then I don't know what is. Where's my freaking broom? Yo, I gotta go. I have a feeling I'll be back sometime. Yo, Attica Wolf, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is this Scandinavia? I thought it was meant to be Swiss Alps. I believe it's somewhere Scandi. Swiss, Scandinavian, all the rest. I think we're gonna have to sleep. I think we're gonna have to eat. Okay, fine. Time for the chicken sandwich. Then we have to go to sleep. Time for emergency chicken sandwich, then we have to sleep. Alright boys, honka Mimi. Alright. Honestly, not going that bad. So trash has been nerfed. We've mostly broken down a bunch of trash. We do need to work out how to actually scan signals. Like, I know that they've entirely changed it, but we do need to work out how to do that. That seems quite important. So crap story. I keep getting to start that story, but I never finish it. Hey, it's one of those classic Jets bits where there's one story that I never tell the entire stream. I keep on trying to tell it, but I keep getting distracted. And by the time I finally tell the story, the bit's been going on for so long that when I finally tell the story's That's not a good... Oh, okay, fuck. Get back to sleep. The story's so hyped up that when I finally reveal the story and you guys realize how mundane and boring it is, it's quite a disappointment. Bro, just tell a story. Okay, so we didn't go get your crap. Wait, what's that noise? You know what is weird? You know what's weird? We haven't seen anything on the blips. We haven't seen anything on the blips yet. Weird. Fuck! Okay, where's my glasses? Oh my god, brother. We haven't seen anything on the screen. Oh. Hello. Where's that? That's new. What's W? What is W? Got Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Whiskey. That's between whiskey and P is... Where's the... V is Victor. P is... Piece of cake. Should we go check it out? I wonder if we should go check it out. Should we go check it out? Can't we ping for locations? Can we like... What was it called again? Target name? SV.target whiskey? If we SV. Papa and Victor. Let's SV.target Papa. Server found. Then we can maybe go check out that. Also, Digital Brother, thank you so much for the 35-month support, boss. I really appreciate that. I really do. It's like way past Papa, though. We go out there, we're inevitably gonna get lost. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. What's that? Is that just like a server? I think you can actually directly click on it on the radar. What? Really? They've changed that then. Oh, hello, what's that fun little sound? You know what, we haven't just walked directly into the woods with no plan yet. And I think we should do that. I think that's exactly what we should do, chat. we should walk directly into the forest with half food, most sleep, and a crowbar. I think that's a great idea. Maybe the best idea I've had so far. So, I wanted to go get claps with my friends. How do we go through this? I don't remember that being so bright. What is that? You sound British? Ugh, I'm worse. Australian. Ow. That's not true. I'm better. I'm like British. But the font's all slanted and blurry because you're highly intoxicated. Sorry, I'm not sounding that British. That Australian. I might be hungry. I should have maybe brought food. Oh, sorry. I might be hungry. I should have maybe bought some food. Yeah. Now I sound more Australian. Do you believe that I'm Australian now, chat? Is this how you'd prefer for me to speak to you in streams? Would you rather I speak this kind of way? Transformer. I think Papa's over here. We're not gonna find it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? No, 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 no. What the fuck was that? Bull? Duck? Duck? Why we have flies? Isn't hearing flies not good? The bees? That wasn't just a pine cone, was it? Where the hell was that? I think that was the duck. I think that was the duck. I think we lost it. I think we lost it. That had to have been the duck, right? I sound like a crazy person. No, bro, it was a duck, bro. Bro, bro, no, I swear it was a duck. The what? It's a fucking duck, bro. You don't get it, bro. It's a freaking duck. Everybody knows about the duck. You never seen the duck before, bro? No, it would have had to have been the duck. I think we should go back to base. I think we should go back to base. I think we should go back to base. I think it was definitely the duck. I think it was the duck and we should go back to base. Actually, in fact, let's go to whiskey and then SV target base because I'm lost. It's too dark. I don't have a lot of sleep and I don't have a lot of food. So let's just SV target whiskey and call it a day. Kind of crazy that the satellites haven't got a facelift. Like the satellites look identical, which is really interesting. SV.target base? No, not Nace. Base. What? Can't you SV target base? Alpha. Thank you, chat. SV.target alpha? Ah, easy clap. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Why do we keep getting the dark sky event? Is this the second time I've got the dark sky event? Bro, you can't be doing this to me. What? Okay. Great. You know what? I didn't want to see my way back. The buzzing's freaking me out, man. Where's that goddamn duck? I bet that was the duck. Oh, dude, imagine how powerful it would be if we had the duck. Oh, but we don't have a cable! We'd have a duck, but no cable. Stars are back. Kind of deserve a TV and stuff for the crepe story. The story is that we didn't end up getting crepes because the place was too fancy and Vivi and Marco... Ah! How did I not use my glasses? How did I not lose my glasses? And Vivi and Marco didn't want to have to dress up. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll go by myself one day. It's that simple. And then we ended up getting takeout instead. I just realized people have different vibes. Not everybody has the I want to go to the fancy French cafe to have fancy crepes vibes, and that's cool. So we didn't end up going. And unfortunately, there's no non-fancy cup place. Where did my broom go? Where the frick did my broom go? It's still there! How do we ping this? Like, how do I get like this WSD? Oh. Oh. Then enter shift to reset. Interesting. There's my shovel. Where's my broom? I think I have to go back to sleep. You know what? We're gonna go to sleep. Shift will reset the radar, not the target. Noted. I feel like we're gonna eat some MREs. It's crazy to me that the MREs are now full of different food. I just find that ridiculous. I can't get over that. Instead of eating one whole MRE, you have to eat all the individual things inside it. This game, man. This game. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Sorry, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This was not my intention. My intention was not to stream for like that long today. I thought I'd just boot up Voice of the Void and mess around for a little bit. We'll see. What was that sound? My flashlight going off, I guess? I need to find my broom though. Like, we warned you. No, you didn't. If you warned me, that would mean that Twitch chat was right. And you guys aren't allowed to be right. What do you mean? Jetpack, what if we put our voices to the void bunks next to each other? Well, I want to get in there. Me, right? Concerningly more likely than you would think. You've streamed for 5 hours, discovered 0 aliens, and ate 5 pieces of garbage, and lost my broom! Where's my broom? You guys think I'm joking about this? This is deeply serious to me. Does anybody remember? What's that sound? You know what? I'm gonna try and scan a signal again. I can do this. Is it in your inventory? If it's in my inventory, that would be the funniest thing ever. Okay. So here's a signal. Now, how do we do this? You need to like hit 1. The fact that you have to move 3 individual things is crazy. No brooms, no crepe. Do you have anything? My winning personality and fat ass? Question mark? I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah, but am I wrong? X. Alright. Love you too, chat. What? It's so scary! Why is it so loud now? Thank you! Fuck off! Someone said I lost it when I got the crowbar. So it's around here. Did it clip into the world? Last scene before you held the crowbar. Did you put it in the drone bag by accident? No, because I don't think, can you buy a broom? Hold, pause, everybody shut the fuck up. No, wait, what? Shh. You cannot save mid-air. Why am I mid-air? Is my ass not currently sitting down? Oh, you can buy a broom. Yeah, well, fine. Fuck it. I have that money. Screw it. Broom. Broom 2. Electric Boogaloo. 6-7. I'm going to commit vehicle manslaughter, where the vehicle is this stream, and I'm going to kill you all in video games. I swear to God. No jetpack of mine is going to 6-7 in my chat. We'll just, you know what? We do need the saw. We do need the saw. Where was the saw? I think you can only buy the saw. I have $17. We need to make money. Frick! We need to make money. We need to make money. I am a broke ass bitch. Broom. Finally. Where is the, guys? Where is the, so with all this trash we currently have, oh crap, we need to send the drone away. Bye. If you're broke, why are you buying drone delivered DoorDash? Okay, so we have all of this trash. I thought we could break the trash down with the broom. Is that no longer possible? How do we use you again? Not enough space. Brother. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. All I need is crowbar, broom, and a dream. What was I looking for? Where was I beforehand? Where was I? Oh yeah, trash bag. Hold. Put that away in my storage. What? Put that in storage. Why can't I put my broom in storage? See, this is why we lost the broom. This is why we lost the broom, chat. It's all... Wait, why can't we use the trash bag? Cannot use on the trash. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't use the trash bag on the trash? Didn't you have to shred it? Bag is for pile of trash. What is individual trash pile for? Guys, it's not working. Oh, it is working. You can only use it on the big wide piles. Then what do I do with the... Every time. So what do I do? Garbage can. Garbage can! That's right, baby! If they can't do it, garbage can! Where is the green spins? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, hello, beautiful. I missed you. I missed you. Hello, gorgeous. Now we are so back. We have never been more back. Oh. And now we game. And now we actually play video games. Okay. Oh, time to turn this house into a home. No, you don't. The Nerf. Flamingo, do not tell me. Dr. Nose was like, hey, I'm gonna add 8,000 more trash. But actually, I'm also going to make it that the bins are no longer infinite. Don't tell me. He nerfed the bins. In what plane of resistance is that a great idea? We're gonna turn this trash house into a trash home. Well, that's what I'm hoping to do. But now I'm very concerned that that's not possible. There's the same amount of trash. I refuse to believe this. This is like one of those illusions. Actually, the circles are the same size. One just looks bigger than the other circle because of perspective. Fuck you. Though we added a save reset that just cleans the entire base. Actually, the dresses are the same color. It's not blue or gold and blue. You just need to get your eyes checked. I mean, here's the thing. I do think the cleaning up the base part of Voice of the Void is crucial character development for players of this game. I don't think all trash should be instantly removed. But my God, it's a lot of trash. It's a lot of fucking trash. That's why you can select particular parts to clean. What? You shouldn't be telling me this information. It seems like a cheeky little guys. Look how satisfying that is. Look how satisfying that is. Our first perfectly clean corner, boys. Oh! It feels good, doesn't it? Hanya! Hi, welcome in. How you doing, Raiders? We're playing one of my favorite games of maybe all time, Voices of the Void. It's been about a year since I played this bad boy. How are you going today, Raiders? I think you guys were doing a collab, a freaking cute little, what do you call it? Cute little sponsored segment. Boys, get your business packs out. They were doing business. Yo, it's Marco. Hey, Marco. Welcome in. Marco, I have just begun the long, arduous journey of cleaning the base in Voices of the Void. It is slow, but it is worth it. For every piece of trash cleaned, a jetpack gets its headphones. But yeah, hi. I hope you guys had a great little stream. Raiders, you gotta head off. You can totally take care of yourself. No pressure hanging around. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, that's for your own safety. Run while you can. Run, 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 run. Get out of here. You are still safe. There is still a chance. Go. I think I might be hungry. Unfortunately, I did. Hold. Pause. Toto. What was the? Okay, you motherfuck. You mother frick. A mother bingus. Whiskey. It's right near whiskey. It's right near whiskey, boys. Alright. SV dot target. Whiskey. I don't know why I've become Scottish. How do I spell whiskey? I always spell it incorrectly. Whiskey. E-Y? K-E-Y? K-E-Y. Alright, we've pinged whiskey. We do need to eat. You know what? I think we're gonna eat some of the freezer sushi. Actually, I have an MRE. Let me guess. I can't just enjoy it. I gotta eat this cracker pack and the sausage chunks in individual amounts. Let's get this onto the carpet. Nice. Yeah, let's get this onto the carpet, chat. We need Maxwell. Alright. Do a cheeky little Maxwell. We'll see if he's maxed and well. Maxwell, he's been activated. Find him. Now, Marco, Hanya, I appreciate you all. If you go head off, that's okay. No pressure, hang around. You take it easy breezy, cover girl. And if you don't, I will find you. And I will make sure that you appreciate yourself. Ooh, okay, let's keep going. Let's go this way. So we're trying to go to find whiskey because there's a little blip. And I think it's the duck. I think it's the duck. Whiskey. I love the flowers. I will admit, the foliage update, the foliage in Alpha is freaking beautiful. This game looks so gorgeous now. Like, compared to 0.8, where everything had this kind of like dull, flat, barren, almost liminal dullness. Currently, as it stands, the forest is so lush and pretty in a way which I'm like, I'm kind of uncomfortable. You guys made the game so beautiful. Huh? You guys made the game so pretty. I recall, I think we made the duck raider detectable. What? Wait, what's this? What is this? That was me. think I just fell over my own feet. Don't worry about it. It happens in real life and in game. This game is immersive. It's an immersive experience to my freaking existence. What a thrill! Look at it. Look at Dr. Kel's little fucking beams. What the hell is this? This is new. This is new. Unless I completely missed this the first time I played this game, this is new, and I got no idea what it means. Coordinate radar is working fine. Interesting. So there's something out here. There's something out here in whiskey. I've always loved that singular tree up there. So there's like 3 of them. These are the new coordinates radars. I love the design of them. It's interesting that this has the new Monique textures and it looks beautiful, but the classic satellites are still just the classic satellites. What's that? Let's go give it a sniff, chat. Let's go give it a swiff. Scary dog. Oh, fence line. Wait, is that the arc, the stone thingy? It couldn't possibly be the stone anomaly yet. Could it? Interesting. That's, yeah. Stonehenge, Luigi. Yeah. Aren't the flies indicative of something? I don't remember the flies being particularly good and friendly. What's over here? Uses you can still repair it, kind of insta solves it. This is also new, right? I don't remember this. God, this game has so much cool stuff going on. Maxwell, where are you? Let's go check out the goat while we're over here. I want to see if they've changed anything with the goat. Normally he's just a kind of creepy statue. If I remember correctly, didn't the ghost detector kind of go crazy around him? Yeah, you, William, the protector. May the hungry be fed, and may the weak be deafened. The mighty may shall perish. In memory of the great one, the one who protects us. Yeah, you always get the weird music around here, right? Like you always do. That's always been the case, right? Can I see what's on the sign? No. Ah, a new bin. Oops. No. Oh god, oh no. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, all part of my masterful plan. Exactly how Mama used to make it. You're gonna come with me. We can always have more bins back at base. There's definitely something over here. I don't think it's the goat. I don't think it's the duck. It's right around whiskey. Ride it down the mountain? Can you... Are you able to... ride the barrels? I know you can ride like the trolleys. Can't remember if you're able to ride the barrows. It's nice to get out and walk around the base during the daytime. I feel like because I spend so much time cleaning so early on, I miss out on seeing this. And it is such a good atmosphere. We need to stay out and about just in case we find mech world. Okay. Okay. Don't forget the devs removing hog chaining. Wait, you can no longer hog capture? Although I never was able to do that. I was told that you were able to capture the hogs, but I never personally achieved it. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's just hearsay. Yeah, it was because it caused serious errors. Yeah! That makes sense. You know what also makes sense? This door. However, I have not looked at it. There's a brand new door. And it's a new door. It's a new day. And it leads nowhere. Wasn't there a vent on the outside of the... Huh? No. We need to try the pin vents. Yeah. That makes complete sense. You're messing me up, game. Giving me all these mystery doors that I can't enter into. Beef jerky. Okay. I am just leaving food around like an absolute degenerate. But, I mean, the base is already... That's what I'm curious about. What the fuck is this? Sorry. What the heckity is this? That's kind of cool. It's a pity you can't open these doors. But that is cool that that's a thing. Now. Interesting. I like you, Curious Room. I'm curious about you, Curious Room. Also, we should probably check out the ATM at some point. Although maybe getting credit debt is not the best idea for me at this point in the game. Or could make things quite interesting. A little bit of credit debt, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Tina on my side. Oh, I never ended up scanning that signal. We are not going to end up scanning a single signal because I can't seem to work out the new triangulation method. Anything on here? It moved. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. There's definitely something happening. We don't have to worry about it. We've got more important things to do, like moving the trash from over here into the bins. We don't have to concern ourselves with that. We just currently have to make it so I'm able to function. Yeah, Dr. Bao can friggin' stick it. We need to clean, Jesse. Like, I genuinely can't think. In this current state. Jetpack, do you think that if you were asked to have photos of Spider-Man on my desk by tomorrow, you'd be able to do it? Real question. And I'm not talking going to Google Images. I'm talking like you'd actually have to go and find, like, if this is in a hypothetical reality in which Spider-Man was real and we lived in the city with Spider-Man, do you think you would be able to get me pictures of Spider-Man? Maybe. Hell nah. At least some of you guys are honest about it. Like, I do appreciate that. I would be Spider-Man. In this hypothetical reality, there's no guarantee that you are Spider-Man. Although I think that's how it works, right? Wait, how does Peter Parker get photos of himself? Like, is he just putting selfies on the table? Like, this is one of me on the toilet. This is one of me when I saved the guy. Like, hold on. Yes? Timer camera? Yo, friggin' Spider-Man's using the TikTok selfie stick to get photos on his desk? Pretty much. I never really properly thought about that. He's webbed up his camera? Wait, is Spider-Man wait, how does Spider-Man have a job? How does Peter Piper? How does Peter Parker have a job at a news place doing photography? Isn't he like in the... Isn't he like in the 9th grade? Like, doesn't he have homework he needs to do? He's a college student? Why did I think that he's a high school student? Bro, it's showing my lack of knowledge about Spider-Man lore. Depends on the version of Spider-Man. Oh. You maybe need to rewatch it. I mean, there's a lot of different iterations of Spider-Man. To be entirely fair, it varies wildly. Yeah, true. The movie starts him as a senior, and then he graduates. Got you. All right. So we actually, guys, we're making some decent progress here. Let me try hitting the shift. No, was it the shift and this, and then you could like, no, it was like shift. Oh wait, let me put that metal bit of chunk in the bins. I will say, for every corner we clean up, my soul feels a little bit better. It really does. Can I destroy these chairs with the crowbar, or is it only saw? I think it's only the saw. We might have to put those ones on Craigslist. Put those ones on Marketplace, like five chairs. Take them or leave them. I'll put them on. Okay, we'll put them up on Marketplace. I'm thinking like a good $35. No delivery. What do you think, chat? See if we can flip it. Hey, nice. Now that I've worked out the flip method, I feel kind of silly for complaining about it so much. It's actually quite straightforward, and I am the fool, it turns out. But that's not the first time I've had that realization about myself. Is this plastic trash just stuck in here? You know what? Oh, I was gonna say I can stay there. I think it brings the place together, but nope! It's going in the trash. Right, Herman Miller and Big Sharpie make it a hundo. Yeah, Herman Miller liquidation. Herman Miller, but it's in quotations. It's like Herman Miller liquidation sale. $50, take it or leave it. What a steal. Let's put this one here. Berman Hiller. Merman Hiller sale. Put the boxes here. Put the boxes here. I like that I'm organizing the sample boxes like I'm gonna scan a single like, dude, we need to scan signals. We will not end up getting events if I don't scan signals. It is actually of the utmost importance that I actually attempt to do this game, to play the game at some point. But counterpoint, I am having so much fun making the base a little bit more clean right now. And it truly is coming together with every single second we do this. Like, look how much better this looks already, guys. Ah, I'm loving it. I really am. Where did my broom go? I will say the way that I keep on losing the broom is gonna give me an aneurysm at some point. Not again, I know. We need to put the broom in here. We need to put the broom in the broom closet. The broom closet ending, that's my favorite. I'm so surprised I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD at a young age. Like, bro, if it barks, it's a dog. My has is not divergent. Wait, is not neurotypical. It's in the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Do what I do, get diagnosed as an adult. Bro, I literally used my COVID funds. So in Australia, the government gave us a bunch of money. Because they were like, oh, bit shit that lockdown. And we were like, yeah, it wasn't great. And they're like, oh, have some cash. It's on us. And so everyone was like, okay, cool. We'll try and keep the economy afloat. But they gave us a decent chunk of money. And my housemate bought a motorcycle. And I got an ADHD diagnosis. Because I was like, this shit ain't paying for itself. Money well spent, honestly. Dude, it was, not gonna lie, you needed it. Bro, I needed it. I genuinely did. Okay, this is coming together though. We will have to like, start organizing these offices. How much money do we have? $17. We need to scan a signal. We are so broke. Chat, we legitimately have to scan a signal. So when the new dropship, what's it called? When the new Fortnite battle bus comes in, do you put things in the bag to sell them? Like, how does that work? Do you still get the storage containers like you used to? Like, what's the system here? What's the method of the madness? Like, if I wanted to hypothetically sell MREs, how do I do that? You put signals in the box, you put the box in the bag. You just yeet things into the drone bag. Okay, so if I want to, like, sell the chairs and stuff, I can sell them in the drone bag? Okay. You'll just hold plus click. Okay. So what I might do is I might sell a bunch of the chairs and stuff so we can clear this area out. Okay, noted. Put the whole bin in there. I don't think the game will do that. Just put MREs, put the MREs in the bag, little bro. Hey guys, question. Let's find something out. This is also, by the way, is the base not looking so much better? I know it's only a few days in, but I am already feeling more put together. Just look at this. Like, really, we needed it. Like, genuinely needed it. The drone won't leave without the bag. Okay. So we gotta put some things in the bag. Let me check before the drone comes again. Let's just do a little check. Hey, hold on. There's a fence line here now across the river. Oh, that's curious. That's a little different. Looks great. Lots of blood stains by the door for some reason. I spilt my Bon Mon chili jam, okay? It happened. I'm a clumsy girl. Oh, I don't have the hook. I don't think I can get in there. We could try and find the helmet. We could try and find the helmet. I wonder if they kept the price of the helmet up. Where was the helmet? It was on the cliff face. Was it on that side of the cliff? Or was it on this side of the cliff? I think it was on that side. I think it was the opposite one of that. I think the problem is we might not be able to get in here anymore without the hook. Yeah, we might not be able to get in here without the hook. Can we walk up it? I think you can only walk up it if you have the boots. Okay, problem. Was it always so hard to get out of the water, or am I just stupid? The problem isn't getting in, it's getting out. Yeah, I think we need the hook, right? We can't just... Yeah, I don't think we can just jump in there. Just keep spamming jump. Okay. I think I had the boots last time. Yeah, I think... Spamming jump. Just crouch, spam, jump. Okay, cool. Now that doesn't work. When the chest feels red, it's a vault pool. Oh, hello. No. No, yes! Let's go! Now, the problem is we might be stuck in here forever. We're not gonna drown. Oh, we might drown. 33 Amaris. We should not do that. 15's enough. We'll take it. There might be people who are new to this game and are like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm reading out the ancient text. I'm committing the ancient evils. Look away, chat. Keep your purity and your sanctity in check. We're rich, boys. We're rich. Yes, we're up to no good. Alright, let's get back to base. We will, when next time the drone drops in, we'll sell those MREs, and then with that money, we'll buy a saw. You're like, is that important to the scanning and the alien signal finding? No. It will get rid of the beds. Is that important to your playthrough of this game? Not particularly, but it will make me mentally more at peace. Surely there might just be a saw at one of the Transformers. Good point, but which one? You can also summon the drone whenever. Good point. Organized space is an efficient space. Exactly. And that's why I take a day off a week just to vacuum my floors. And mop my floors. And clean everything. And water my plants. And do my washing. And honestly, normally it takes more than one day. They don't warn you that when you're a kid. That as an adult, I think that was me. As an adult, I think that was me. As an adult, okay. I'm getting less certain that that was me. Everything's always dusty. Everything always needs to be vacuumed. Hey. Our friends aren't here, boys. Where did all of our friends go? Where did all of our friends go? I'm too tired. We're gonna sleep. You know what? We're gonna sleep and wanna think about where all of our friends went later. I think everything's clear. We should be fine to sleep. As an adult, which definitely is. Dude! Why? Okay, I've been at this now for almost 5 years. And people still think I'm like 19. What do I ever say on stream that implies that? Like, I am so insufferable about like about how mundane and boring I am as a person. And everyone's, oh, it's nice and foggy. Oh, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming. Your Zoomer coded? Yeah. And then I'll like talk about my love for the Beatles. Oh no. Oh no, we never do these. We're never able to do these. Yep. Okay, now, so. That is sick. I have never seen that before. I don't think I'm meant to see this, but hell yeah. Back to sleep. Oh, that's so atmospheric. Time jump scare. I do like the seasonal changes and like the fog changes a lot. Those updates are really cool, man. They're so cool. Someone's here. Maybe it's not. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, didn't we? Hey, chat. We wanted to. Hey, I remember we really wanted to check out the Transformers. Yes, you're right. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right, chat. We definitely wanted to go see those Transformers. Oh, yeah. I just choked my coffee. Okay, it's so fucking dark. That's really dark. And I have no flashlight. I know I do. And I just choked my coffee. It's okay. Where's my crowbar? Okay, chat, we're gonna get out of here. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We just need to go to the... Was that always there? Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. It's gotten very windy. That's okay. Wind is just... Oh, and it's raining. Oh, okay. Great. So it's a stormy night. And the Transformers went... That's crazy! I don't remember the environmental stuff being like this. Wait. Does the Transformer indicate which one's down? Wait, maybe the Transformers aren't down? Yo, whoa! This is really cool. I don't remember it being all stormy and stuff like this. Wait, maybe just the breakers off? That's sick. That's so cool. Yeah, maybe the breakers are just down. Okay. Let's start turning the lights back on. Nothing to worry about. Let's start turning the lights back on. I do love how stormy it is, like... Damn. That's cool. It's really cool. Let's go back into... The wind noises! I would not be opposed to this happening more regularly. I kind of like the crazy wind noise, how the crazy wind noises sound inside the base. Is there anything on the ping? It's just that one that's right on the edge of the map over there. That's been here this whole time. Right past Whiskey. I think that's like up in the stone place. The stone place? What do you call it? Stonehenge. Well, we had got some sleep. Let's keep on cleaning. No scaries next to us. The power went off, but there's no scaries, so there's nothing to worry about, really. I'm gonna try and do this again. I will get a ping, chat. I will do it. Okay, we're getting... Yeah, nothing's happening going back to cleaning, even if the... So here it is, we found one. Now how do we get the points to come towards you? Like, how do we get... Ah, like that. You have to get the points to come over here, like so. So this one's here. Okay, I got it. So like that, and then we go Alt, to like triangulate it like this, and then Alt, like that, and put that in the center, and then try pinging? Oh no, I was moving blue. Youch! I didn't mean to be moving blue. I didn't mean to be moving blue. I meant to be in the center. Bro. Honestly, fuck the Pythagoras theorem. That's not the first time and not the last time I'll ever say that on my stream. Successful ping? I actually did it! Wait, why am I going backwards? I feel like I was being pulled backwards there. Cool! Dude, we're actually getting a signal. I can't believe we're actually getting a signal. Yo! First scan, it only took the entire stream so far. On day 4. How did maths hurt you? Okay, so I was... Do you want the real honest answer to that question? So, I was so bad at mathematics that my country town high school was like, holy crap, she's so bad. We are going to just stop teaching her mathematics at year 8 because she cannot keep up with the rest of the class. So we're just going to drop her out because it's going to bring down the grade average of the entire year level. I went to a school that was that small that they just decided, fuck that, we don't have the resources. So I don't have a beyond like year 8 level of mathematics. Because my dyscalculia was that bad, the teachers just gave up on me. Because my school did not have the budget. That's crazy. And they shoved her into art. Yup. And everyone was like, if you succeed enough in like art and your other courses, it'll be fine. And I was like, okay, I'm a dumb teenager. I'm sure this is fine. Anything happening? Yeah, it's still just that thing there on the screen. Jesus Christ. But look at you now. Exactly. Look at me now, chat. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't ever have to worry about doing art ever again. Sorry, not art. Doing any kind of mathematics ever again in my life. Let's just hope that that's one server puzzle, which is just times tables. We don't get that one like ever. Also, I've decided we are covering the windows up out of fear. And also because I don't know what else to do with these. So I'm putting them in front of the windows to get them out of the way. For now, at least. Just to get them kind of out of the way so we can keep clearing up the trash. I mean, it's looking so much better. It's looking so much better, man. Yeah, convert the eyesore of wisdom. What we don't know can't hurt us, chat. Algebra's off the table. Dude, algebra was never even on the table to begin with. Beautiful voice of the void sunrise. Oh, that's so pretty. You can put those in the drone bag. Oh, hell yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the chairs, I think. We're gonna put these chairs. Although I kind of like the office chairs. I think I kind of want to get rid of... Oh, we have not acknowledged the trash that is in here. I think I want to get rid of the curtains. I think I want to keep the wall dividers and like divide off this section. But I think we're gonna get rid of the... Yeah, this room's pretty bad. Oh, where's my broom? I know I keep asking that. I know I keep losing the broom, but genuinely, dude, I think we'll just ignore this forever if possible. If we can just ignore whatever's going on in here. Like, if I just don't look at it, the trash can't hurt me, you know? If I just never perceive... this trash, it's fine, it's fine. Did you check the lobby? There it is. Oh, no. Sell the curtains. Dude, oh, yes, I know. I'm coming. I'm gonna sell the curtains. Yeah, no. Don't leave. I'm selling all the curtains. Don't leave. I need, no. Stay. Stop. Okay, we're gonna sell as many curtains as we possibly can, chat. Yes. Yeah, that's just not a trash corner. We're opening this pit up because I don't know if we can fit them. Someone in the chat said you can put the curtains in there. So I'm hoping that they're not lying to me. I'm hoping that they're not lying to me and that I can actually put the curtains in here. Like this. Fight. While it's held, hold shift, then press mouse thing on the bag. Okay. Wait. Holding, hold R while looking at the curtain first. Oh my god, we did it. It's in there. Yes! Incredible. I need, where the crowbar will go? I need to put you into storage. Put in inventory, press R. Not enough space. Oh, brother, there's literally no space in my pockets. You used to be able to hold an entire child. You used to be able to hold an entire 2 Eries in your pocket. Back in my day, you could hold like 5 Eries in your pocket. Now you can't even hold one goddamn crowbar. What is this? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Voices of the Void, Raiders. I'm having the best time. Not enough space. Shaking my head. You got 15 MREs. Oh, I've got 15 MREs in my pocket. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, okay, fuck, okay. Actually, you make a good point. You make a really good point, chat. Why can't I help you? By looking at... cannot use. Are you just selling them? Yes. Maybe. Huh? I think I can only pick up the big ones. I think I can only pick up the big ones. It doesn't seem like I can pick up the little ones. That's okay. We can keep the little ones. Oh, I hit E by mistake. It does take you a little while to get back on the pony. Gotta dust off the old cowboy boots. Send that baby to space. Hell yeah. Now we should hopefully have a little bit of money so we can buy a saw and we can profit. Alright, grab this, grab that. Let's keep on sweeping. Wait a second, I actually don't need that one. I need this one. I found out what happened to the first broom. Oh, Flamingo, what happened to the first broom? Broom charm, my beloved. Chat, you can't be reminiscing on our first broom. What happened to broom charm? Sorry, now I'm calling her broom charm. Look what you started, chat. Now I'm calling her Broom-chan. Everyone's calling her Broom-chan. We're gonna have art by the end of the stream of Broom-chan. It's in the floor at the door bay. It's in the floor? Yeah, you know, that would explain some things. That would explain why I could not find it, and why... Oops. Dude, $264? We are rich. We never have to scan a single signal in our lives, chat. That's big money. It's basically the equivalent of having a crypto mine. To think that I got to the point with this game where I had full-blown crypto mines with custom wall art and like matrix TVs, and here we are, barely able to clean the base. Like, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen, truly. I used to be something, man. Oh, I don't like that flickered. I don't love that flickered. I remember the Y2K gamer room. Those were the days, man. Those were the freaking days. I'm gonna have to put that over there with the rest of the rest of these. Nice. Nice and organized. Completely unnecessary organization because why not? Oh, that's a lot of trash. I might be hungry. That might be happening. Did we ever end up getting that signal? I should. So I did sell all my MREs, which is a hello. We should probably. Okay, wait. Before I do that, eat some food, forehead. There's like some here somewhere, right? Yeah. There we go. Nice. Phantom Genesis, 8 months. Thank you so much for 8 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, I don't want to eat that. Yo, I know. Given the chance, you would indulge happily, dare I say enthusiastically, in a cockroach. So I personally don't want to hear it. Oop. We should probably. Ooh. Hello. Now I'm remembering how to do this. Jets, you've been live for 6 hours. Oops. I probably should go in the stream soon. Ooh. Hold. We're gonna get this perfect. Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, baby. Then... Ooh, slow that down. Lock the freaking... Give me a +1 chat on that frequency. Give me a +1 on that frequency, Twitch chat. Give me a +2 on that frequency. Enhance. Ooh. Yes! Beautiful stuff. Now we just save, right? It's just save, right? How do we... It's just hit the big save button, right? Ooh. Wait for download. Wait until it's green. Wait. Now you gotta let it download. It is taking a while for all this part, for my brain to adjust to the new setup of the actual console. But I think the fact that I've been spending so much time on all the little cleaning elements has allowed my brain to slowly kind of remember it all. Very slowly but surely. It's been coming back to me because I've been focusing on other stuff, like cleaning the base. At least if we get the main room clean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Get most of the way there. I feel like that's all I need. I gotta head out and do some chores, have fun, peeps. I gotta probably end stream soon, but is it green yet? Not yet. But yes, good luck on chores. I've very much I think I've stopped blinking. This game's not good for me, man. This game is... Please rest. I got soup as well. I got soup. Also, this is totally like, I don't know. It might be because I have my sinus problems, but you know what I've really got into recently, boys? Jello. I've really gotten into Jello recently. I think it's because I've been sick and my sinuses have been hurting, and I've just like kind of just wanted Jello. That's all I've really wanted. So I've been making myself Jello and eating Jello with a spoon. Jello from the buffet? No, Jello from the kettle and the Jello sachet. Jello and ice cream's nice and sick. Yeah, I've been having Jello and yogurt. It's really nice. Like as my little evening treat, I've been having Jello and yogurt. What flavor? It was like on special. It was like on special. You get like 3 packs of Jello. For like a couple dollars. I got raspberry and passion fruit, and it's really nice. Yeah, it's helping my nose. It's just like soothing. It feels good. How very post-war depression of you. Okay, but I am literally the kind of person that will eat like sauerkraut and cottage cheese and rye bread and be like, yes, darling, did you see the papers this morning? Did you see the news? Well, I do think England might soon be ending the war. Like, that's the kind of meals I actively go out of my way to eat. Girl dinner, but it's 1914. Dude, she's about to make jelly eel. I think jellied eel is one of those things which everyone can like unanimously agree is absolute ass. I don't think a single British person would be like, hell yeah, I fuck with jellied eel. That doesn't seem real. I say, beef is finally off ration. You know that they've got to bring real butter back into the grocery store soon. Can you believe it? Real butter? Say I fuck with jellied eel in a posh voice. Why, I do fuck with jelly eel. No cap, for real, for real. On God, it's entirely buzzing. Truly, it is hitting the gritty, if you will. Sorry. Oh God, I like using my powers for evil. Oh, the jellies are marvelous. Alright, let's put this here. See, I think this is kind of a nice idea. We can like divide these areas up. Is the signal done? Is the signal done yet, chat? How do I get signal? It's taking its time. 99.88%? Damn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let me hit the shift and then tap E. That's crazy. That strat's crazy, man. Now I know about the tap E shift strat. It's like changed my entire world. Whole new world. A whole fantastic voice of the void. With aliens outside. My shit is fried. Sometimes it feels like, guys, I'm not touching my mouse or keyboard right now. Now, what's that all about? Still not touching my mouse and keyboard. Like, I don't know if that's the physics freaking out on me. It might be. It would make a lot of sense if that's what's happening. You mean the slight movement? No, I mean I'm not touching my keyboard and mouse and I'm sliding across the map. Like I'm possessed. It's an interesting feeling, I will say. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know what's causing that exactly. Maybe a stuck key. Oh, it could be a stuck key. You know why? Because I decided to clean my mouse and keyboard this morning. Stand still, me, watch a sec. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. Like right now it's not happening. Beforehand I touched a physics object and it freaked out. Which is interesting. Could be a crumb stuck in the board. Yeah, it could be my fault. Probably is my fault. Oh, if it auto-saves while you move. Oh, really? That's interesting. See if we can pull this bad boy back up. Nice. Whoop. Try and stand this bad boy up. Uh-oh. Up you go. Nice. Perfect. Now, let's get you somewhere over here. Lovely. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We are really turning this hobo house into a home. You done yet? $49.8. Whoa, the download takes 1 billion years. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, you know what it might be? It might be that I sold all my upgrades for a crowbar. That might have done it now that I think about it. That could have contributed it. Yeah, why'd you do that? Funny. Keaton, thank you so much for 21 months of for the emotional support crowbar. Exactly. Good reason. Always a good reason. Funny is always a good reason. Funny is the reason why you should do anything in life, if we're being honest. Chat, if you see, chat, you can see, chat, by shooting myself in the foot, I can own a crowbar. Yeah, but, like, you're trying to tell me that wasn't the right choice? I'm not seeing any problems here, honestly. I'm only seeing great decisions made by, honestly, a mind of a generation. Like, the people's prophet, Jean Faymas. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Now, I forget. Does the sponge... we have to dunk the sponge? Does the sponge just work? Or do you have to dunk the sponge? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Truly, we are so back. The soap now works as well? Dude. That's amazing. Wait, what? Oh my goodness! Wait, the soap actually works! You get bubbles! That's adorable. That is adorable. That is so cute. That is so cute. The soap's really nice, especially for windows. Duh! Okay, I feel so much better about this. I really, like, genuinely... Like, I don't like that that's flickering a lot. Probably important that that is flickering. Also, Anonymous, thank you for giving us 3 months up to Vespa. Dude, that's actually appreciated. That's so nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Hey Vespa, enjoy your jetpack emotes. Thank you for being here and being so nice and supportive and dealing with my bullshit. Like, I know the way I played this game is, you know, very Jets core. I know that there's other things that I should be showcasing about this incredible game, but I am spending most of it cleaning the base, which, you know, not sure if that it's exactly highlighting. You know what, I genuinely think this is highlighting some of the best qualities in this game. Like, I genuinely think this is highlighting some of the most amazing qualities of the game. The fact that you can do all of this, the fact that you can spend the game scanning signals, or you can just ignore the signals and clean the floors if you just want to. Amazing, amazing. I really need to clean up the blood. Like, that's, and honestly, it really is. What? It really is, okay, me splitting, you know what, actually, that's kind of a feature, if we're being entirely honest. It's quite nice. I don't know if we have to clean the entire base chat, like, definitely not today, but I will say, as it stands, at least getting the main room mostly put together, very good for my brain. This area here, having this mostly organized, I dare say almost crucial. Maybe we'll clean this blood stain here, and I am starving, which is a little bit of a problem. Dude! It's looking so good! It's looking so beautiful. And there's more blood. And there's more blood. Exactly. It's so windy outside. Yeah, we need to clean before we let Maxwell in. We can't have a home. Honestly, we're not doing the windows. Nope, I refuse. We're not doing the windows. I'm not doing the windows. We don't need to do the windows. I am going to count my losses when it comes to the windows. We can just keep it mostly clean in a general sense. Honestly, it looks so much better. It looks so much better. But the window clean is the best part. Said no one ever. Let me put the sponge over here. We probably need to eat. Is there still MREs outside? We're gonna put these out because we are selling them. My vendetta against the curtains has not changed. I will say, I am happy the curtains no longer have that fuck-ass curtain physics that I don't know what it was about them, but it pissed me off. It was so annoying that for some reason the curtains had curtain physics that would just flop all over the place and just ruin my day. And it's like, it's just curtains. Why are you so upset about it? Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you mad, bro? And I don't know. It was irrational, and frankly, I'm not proud of it. But, it pissed me off. Okay, let me see. Emery, nice. I'm gonna open one of these bad boys up. Use it, nice. Eat up. We might, what should we do? Don't want this, you fussy. Fuck ass curtain physics, I swear. Don't want to eat that. Eat the crackers at least. Okay, fine. Let's. God, it's such a mess. I just know what I want to do. You know what? Even if we can't clean everything, even if we can't clean everything, chat, where'd the soap go? Did we use up all the soap? No! I guess we could just use water, but I was gonna say, the one thing I do want to really clean is I want to clean the art. I want to clean the art on the walls. The absolutely beautiful, like the new art on the base. Mwah. Genuinely gorgeous. I want to be able to appreciate the art. Vespa, if you want to, like, if you know who the artist is, absolutely shout them out, because I love... Oh! New signal added to glossary. Oh! We got the new signal! Because I'd be very happy to shout out whoever the talented artist is who did them, because they are so... It's so nice. Look at that. Look at that, man. Yeah, let's just make the entrance a little bit more presentable. And then we should probably check that signal. We should probably... It's so pretty. Who's that meant to be? Like, I don't recognize that owl cat character. It's like almost like a raven owl. It's not a Ariel. And it seems to be all over this. It's so cool. I've never seen it before. Guys, I wish I was stream. You might see him around. Actually around? What do you mean by this, chat? That's ominous. Yeah, that's incredibly ominous. Ominous. Smiley face. Okay, cool. You know what? That's great. That's great. Default smiley face. Cool. That's never concerned me before. It's never concern me. When has the Twitch chat posted the default smiley ever put me on edge? Not once. Not once, not ever. I love that I totally claimed. I don't have to claim the entirety of the main room into the base, and I think I'm actually gonna claim the entirety of the main room of the base before the stream ends. Which I don't know if I'm proud of or not. Hey, I got $200. I could possibly buy more soap. Yeah, that's what I should spend my money on. Soap. Yeah, don't spend it on MREs. Don't spend it on food. You don't need that. What you need is soap. You need soap. So your base in Voice of the Void can be all pretty and lovely. Who needs to find the dark mysteries and the aliens when you know what? I actually think it's so messed up, but I think I do prescribe to the whole make your bed. Like you genuinely, it does you so good to make like your bed each day, like make your space nice and comfy. How can Dr. Kel fight off the evil aliens if they have not cleaned the walls? Grimmy would say this is a metaphor for depression. No, I think playing Dota in 2026 is a metaphor for depression. But each to their own. She would. I think this is. Dota 2026 is a cry for help. Honestly, true. Yeah, that's the thing about Voice of the Void. They never warn you. Is what if? That's an interesting texture fight thing there. What if the most concerning voices turn out to be your own? Right? What then? The ones on the inside. Exactly. What if it's actually the eyes on the inside? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish clearing out all the trash in this part. I don't like that the lights are flickering. The Terminators are definitely gonna go out soon, aren't they? You know what? We've done so good at cleaning. Screw it. Let the Terminators go out. Let them. You know what? I needed something crazy. I need a little ooky spooky scary skeletons to mess my day up a little bit. Why not? I can handle them. I can tank him. Come at me, aliens. Do you see how clean my base is right now, aliens? They should be scared of me, if anything. I should probably put my broom in. Guys, I should probably put my broom in the broom closet so I stop losing it. Cause where is my broom? Oh, it's in my hotbar. It's okay, don't worry. I could be an alien in a fight if the fight involved our lips and me giving the alien a little schmooch. I don't get it. I feel like if you say that you wouldn't kiss an alien given the opportunity, you're lying to me. I don't think we'd get along. I don't think we'd be friends. Oops. Wrong thing. Like, I just think you're not my people if you can't acknowledge the allure of this spooky, scary, grey creature. What's it a little slug? You say that like that's a problem and not adorable. Yeah, kiss a glob. Exactly. don't like that flickering. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to do my job. tr.check. Ooh! sv.target tr_2. Yep. Screw it. I'm actually gonna do my job. No, like this. I know this is scary, but I'm gonna do my job. Ooh, I'm tired. That's not good. That's not good. That's not great. Oh, look at the rest of the base. After going from the main room, seeing all this. Okay, the sticky key thing is happening again. Have I bugged my keys? I did clean my keyboard recently. Maybe I've messed up my my WAS keys. Take a nap, then do your job. Yeah, easy. It does mean we're gonna be doing it in the middle of the night, which is not ideal, but you know, I think it's a we can make it work situation. Would you kiss Rocky from the movie Project Hail Mary? Is that a real question? That was a real interesting sound. Like, of course. Without second thought. Wouldn't we all? Cover them smooches. Top to toe. Mwah. Rocky's a married man. Ooh, wait, good point. I ain't no housebreaker. Actually, hold that. Hold that. Take it back. I won't be a harlot. I wouldn't get between Rocky and his love. I'm surprised the generator hasn't went down. I'm really surprised the generator hasn't went down now. We might be really lucky here. Oh, it's very early in the morning. It's very early in the morning. We still have the transformer targeted. You know what? We might... We might go do that. You know what? You know what? We might go do that right now. I don't care if it's early and it's raining. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What's that? Oh, it's just a star constellation. Okay, nothing to worry about. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Okay, let's go this way towards the transformer. Don't remember where this transformer is. We're just going to walk towards it and hope for the best. We don't need a flashlight. Let's just let the night and the darkness take the wheel. Let's see also how the transformers have changed. Have they changed? Much since the last game? Let's find out together. Maybe for somebody just through the door. Honestly, we've been pretty lucky. We haven't had any crazy anomalies. It might be because I'm not scanning signals and I'm just cleaning the base. But we had like the Starfall event and the Darkness event, and other than that, and what I think might have been the duck, or maybe a really, really particular pine cone, I think we're fine. T2 is especially safe to explore in the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't see anything going bad. Like, look at that. That's so awesome. Nothing foreboding about that at all. More bins, wonderful. I will say, new skybox. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Oh! It's so, guys, it's so clean in here. Alright, so things are kind of unorganized. That's okay. Integrity's at 15%. How do we fix that? What's wrong with the integrity? Is it this one here? No, these are all on. These are all on. 100%, 100%. So integrity's at 15. Is that fine? Do I have to do anything else here? Just hit button now? Okay. Looks like we're all good. Well. I'm surprised by how pleasant this place is. See, I knew that was gonna happen, and I still fell for it. Okay, so no, I just need to just get. Okay, so I need a crowd. No, I need a. And back away slowly. Okay, let's leave. I don't think there's anything else we needed to do here. This area is pretty relaxed. I don't remember it being this chill. I think it was even more messy last time I was here. But there is that one transformer that is full of trash. God, imagine how much trash it's full of now. Can't be good. So it's very dark. Where are we? Might need first aid. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty out of it. I don't know if Kel's doing great right now. Is this the type of person to stand in a ring and bonk herself like a Looney Tunes character? Yeah, honestly. And if I didn't, I'd be disappointed in myself. I would feel like I failed myself in some kind of comedic way. I feel like it's my responsibility as a born fool. What's that one say? It's nice to do that. Also, we might wrap this up soon. We might wrap this up. It's almost been 7 hours, and I am not feeling like I'm going to stop anytime soon if I keep on going, which is a compliment to this game. And I am concerned that I am falling into the voice of the void again. I didn't think it was going to buy it. I was not sure there for a moment. I was like, they changed things around. Is it gonna, am I gonna get in the rhythm? The rhyme? The voice of the voiding time? Is it gonna hit the same? But so far, it's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. I love the new bridge. Don't think I've said that yet. I like it. It has a good vibe. Has a good vibe. Everything's such a mess. Oh, I should finish cleaning that window, that wall before I do it. At least this is looking nicer. Like, oh, we never scanned that signal. Tape. Like it feels almost like an oasis going into that room. Like you can hear the quiet sounds of Wonderwall playing in the other room. Like it's so nice to walk in here and have it mostly clean. Okay, so is it import or export? I think it's import export, right? No. How do we get to go over there? Save signal. Oh, there it is. Wait. Loud and crunchy. Okay. And then we have a tape on a tape drive, which we can actually put into a tape box, which is... Oh! Oh my goodness, this game. Wait, shift? No? How do I put the lid on? Would it be like shh? Just like that! I got all the little details this game had. And it's really... Oh, did I just break the beer? No! The beer! It's really charming. How many... Guys, we've not even read our emails. Don't we have emails? What? Text block? Who's just sending me emojis at like 99.99 a.m.? Hi, Dr. We never read. You did bad. Debug. Good bad. Reply type 0. Daily task. You did bad. Daily task. Package received. Curtains. Daily task. You did bad. Daily task. 3 signals? Bro, we've not even got 1 signal. Oh no. Well, I mean, well, we do got 1 signal. But actually, 3 signals a day is kind of crazy considering how difficult it is to get signals now. Like, it should maybe still be, if it's now more difficult to get signals, it should maybe be like 1 signal. I can see what Dave meant by so many people don't do the signal stuff anymore. They coded it wrong first. It was asking for 5 signals in the beta. Like, if you never even send off your first signal, because it's so difficult to do. Like, you never send off your first pack. Because you go, oh my god, 3 signals is ridiculous on your first one. So you never get the cathartic, exciting experience of sending off the signal package. You go, ooh, completing my little tasks and going to the different server towers to get the codes. Then you never are gonna want to do it. Which is unfortunate, because it is fun. It gets you out of the base. It gets you doing stuff. 5 signals was easy. Okay, alright, I didn't realize we had Mr. Big Penis, good at video games, in the chat here. 5 signals? I could have done 6 signals and had sex with your mother. Like, okay, alright, good for you, buddy. Some of us want to not live in filth, I guess. Good night, Alvor. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your support today. I really appreciate it. John Video Games? That's me. That's actually me, though. John Video Games. Dude, this is Sans. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Big Penis. Mr. Big Penis. Mr. Penis on Queen Street. That joke doesn't make sense to, like, most people. But for the 3 jetpacks based and Nirvana the band the show peeled. I love cleaning. I love cleaning and the voices of the void. I love scrubbing the walls. God, it looks so much nicer. God, it looks so good. I'm not saying I'm right for doing this. I'm so glad you showed that off. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's important to have the art. In fact, I kind of want to clean up this trash in the entranceway. I kind of want to clean the entranceway, like, just to respect the beautiful art that was put and the effort that was put into the aesthetic of this, because they really have nailed it with the upgrade of this area and all of the art and the atmosphere. They've done it's such a discredit to the beautiful texture design, I feel. that it's just covered in trash. I guess it's then satisfying to kind of reveal it slowly over time. You are rewarded. You are rewarded for taking the effort to clean the base by being able to see all the beautiful art. And that is a really nice incentive. You know what? Grab here. Benjamin vibin'. Dude, welcome. I hope you have been vibing with the stream. Good news. You can fill in the walls with concrete and make the murals look... No, you can't. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you can fill the walls? This game actually... No, I'm gonna... Doctor Knows, what is your address? No, I need his email. Fuck off. Fuck off that you can do carpentry work and you can be a brickie? You can physically repair the base to its like to its glory? You can put caulking on the wall. You can cement patch the walls. Also, thank you for getting something to go to sleep. I appreciate that. Not gonna read the second half because that's mean. But I do appreciate the go to sleep. I'll eat some delicious soup after stream, and I will think about how I've actually had such a lovely day hanging out with all of you. Rude, okay? Everyone's like, can't believe I started this stream. Yeah, probably new people here who are here just because I'm in the Voice of the Word category, and they're not aware that when I opened stream today, the entire Twitch chat, while I was on the loading screen, was all just saying, fuck you, end stream, what are you doing live? And I just want to say, I love and appreciate my community. And honestly, ooh, I don't want to waste that. Delicious. Garbage drumstick. My favorite. And you were right for it, and you were kind of right for it, but will you deny, Jetpack, that this has not been a whole lot of fun? That's because you're deathly ill, Jets. I'll live. I'll live. Like, come on. You've been watching me now for how long? And you haven't put two together that I am a stubborn motherfucker to my detriment. And like I said, literally 2 seconds into starting stream, I was like, I feel so much better. Just being able to be silly and make fun of myself. Like, that's when I feel my best. When I'm just being able to be a fool. There's no, like, there's very little more, there's 2 points in my life where I'm like, okay, I feel genuinely kind of good in my soul. My spirit feels warm. One, actually no, take that back, 3 times. 1 is when you see a stray cat and you give it a pat. Okay, and also valid and real. That's number 1. Okay, seeing a stray cat and it being nice enough to let you pet it. That's pretty good. Makes my soul feel warm. Number 2, like probably a really good coffee, good like a nice walk, some tunes. That works good. But number 1 is when I'm able to just laugh and just be silly and just not take things so seriously. And stream is probably the best place in the entire world to achieve that feeling. So yeah, deal with it. Evil Twin, 1 year, I've been watching for a year and I'm still disappointed. Fuck you! Fuck you! Thank you for supporting for a year. Also, fuck off! Thank you so much. Also, the Transformers are flicking. We probably should go check that out. We probably should. She probably should check that out. But also, counterpoint. I've got trash to clear out of this entranceway. It's fine. Exactly. It's fine. Oh, here comes the... Yep, I was gonna say, it's not gonna do the sound. I was like, weird, it's not gonna do the sound. I can put this down. I'm gonna put this down here. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya, honey, I'm coming. Alright, what are you having today? The number 7? We've only got number 3. Also, don't leave, I have important things for you. Don't leave! Okay, cool. put more stuff in there. What else should we put in there? What else should we put in there? Should we grab the chairs? Let them have it. Should we grab the chairs, chat? Am I gonna regret selling the office chairs? Am I gonna wanna, you know what? No, I wanna sell the cubicles. I'm kind of attached to the cubicles, I'm being honest. I'm a little attached to the cubicles, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna keep the cubicles for now. And also, I might keep the chairs in case I kind of like want to have an emotional support chair room later. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to emotional support chair room. Just a room full of chairs in which like you can just sit down so hard after a long day. Like this room is just for sitting, but the rule of the room is you have to make old dad noises when you sit down. Like you can't sit down without going, ugh, you know, just to make you have to really, you gotta really lay on the old dad noises heavy. That's the whole point of the room. There's a mini fridge full of beer. No matter why, I don't know why. It's like it's one of those situations like if you swear more, it makes the pain hurt less. Except for unless you're a redhead or something like that. Yeah, you gotta make all the moans and grunts when you're getting off the chair, like, whoa. And you gotta start saying words like sport. Redheads? Something about redheads having more pain tolerance or less pain tolerance. It's one of the two. Dude, there's so much trash here, man. It's crazy. Less if it's Marco. Yeah, but Marco just has like arthritis or something. And it's crazy. Yeah. That poor hag, man. I feel like something's wrong with my hag friends. I swear people over the age of 30 should not be falling apart as much as they are. If I suddenly hit 30 and I become like that, I will be greatly shocked. Because as it stands, I don't get that many aches and shakes. Like I know I have a few years left until that hits, but maybe it is. Must be nice. Don't worry, I'm not like, hey, I'm not one of those people which is like taking it for granted. I'm very much like, hell yeah, I'm still in my 20s. I won't be in my 20s forever. Let's spend all of my 20s streaming on the internet, and I think that's the great time to do this. I think there's no time like now to embarrass myself on the internet. That's what I say. That's my philosophy for life. There ain't no time like now to make a fool of myself online. And I think I'm right for that. Me sitting at 34 waiting for my 5th colonoscopy this week. 5th? Alright. I would say go see a doctor about that, but clearly that's what you're already doing. The threshold takes its toll. But I imagine it's like a massive power gap, right? It's one of those things where, okay, like you go... Okay, you have to correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, because you guys are all ancient. Is it a power gap where it's like you hit 30, all of a sudden you feel all the pain of being 30, and then it kind of just persists? And then I imagine it's not much different until you hit about like 72, and then you just become decrepit. Or is it a slow decline? 20? I thought you were like 14. Why does everybody think I'm 14? Ding, 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 ding. I talk about paying taxes. Also, why would I be doing this for 5 years and somehow still be 14? Was that a bong? How have I not acknowledged that these are bongs? Also, why are there so many of the bongs? What rich stoner was living here before me? Bro, how rich are you to have like 8,000 bongs? What? It's not even like the Gatorade Classic. It's an actual glass water container. Like, big money over here. Holy. What else is there to do? An isolated research facility. I don't know, chat. Maybe isolated research and jerking off. I don't know. There's probably other things. Although, you make a good point. I'm sure the aerials would get down crazy. You think the Swiss aren't going their own good? Maybe. I need like 15 glass pieces. 15? Okay, maybe I don't know the stoner life. Maybe I honestly, apparently I don't. Apparently the information I got from media like that 70s show was great, was completely incorrect, and stoners just be very rich and having a lot of paraphernalia. Or maybe this is a cultural thing. You can get them acrylic for cheap. I'm getting an education. You guys need to remember I'm Australian, by the way. It's not like exactly LA laws we're dealing with in this country. Is there a weed farm hidden somewhere? Knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised. So we need to get some food. MREs. Also, I think I need to end the stream. It's almost been 7 hours. Somebody hold me back. Somebody stop me. It's interesting. The MREs are now a little bit like gacha, because you get random food pools when you open them, and some of them are better than others. Like sometimes you get beef jerky, and sometimes you get like 5 bags of crackers. Why does the game now have MRE gacha? It's like, yo, we pulled the bag of chicken jerky. Let's get that out onto a tray. Nice. Bad pull and you get diarrhea. Bad pull and it's like that one Chinese MRE that sent Steve to ER. Unfortunately, the transformers are flickering again. Legendary evil fucked up MRE that sends you to the ER. Yo, do you get the god tier MRE pool where you get the pack of ciggies? I have had that video recommended on my YouTube, which is that one girl in China, which is like, I smoked every Chinese cigarette, don't do this, and I haven't watched it yet, but I think I will. I don't know, that's one of those things where you're like, we are still society. We are still people. Like, there is still hope for society. I believe, I'm so hope-filled and like whimsy-pilled for our future. We continue to be a bit silly. For the bit. The Turkish sig pool. We've almost cleared this all out. It's looking nice. Why do I have the flashlight on? I'm wasting flashlight batteries. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm stuck on a floating actor. I'm stuck in Hollywood. Shallow pockets. This is my random cleaning song, cause it's been stuck in my head all day long. And we're cleaning the voice of the void base, and we're making it look so nice. And we're cleaning up the trash and moving it around. Oh my gosh, guys, look! Oh, it's actually looking so pretty. It makes my soul warm. It's all worth it. Ah, it's all worth it. It actually looks so good. 7 hours time for bed. Oh my god, who are you? My mother chat? Jesus. This is crazy. Fine, okay, fine. I'll call it. I'll call it. We should probably scan another signal, but I will call it. But before I call it, before I do, you gotta sleep, man. Dude, I gotta eat some soup. Watch, okay, guys, okay. If I have to end the stream soon, I gotta at least ask a question of the chat. If I gotta end the stream soon, I gotta at least ask a question of the chat. I'm gonna watch a movie tonight, because I've been in the habit of watching movies, in the evening. Do we have any suggestions? Didn't mean to do that. Do we have any suggestions, boys, for a movie that I've never, I want to see? Give me your ideas. Give me your ideas. Throw them out to the into the thing. I've seen Hail Mary. I've seen Shrek 2. I've seen Madagascar. I've never seen Mac and Me. Seen In Bruges. Love In Bruges. Seen Mad Max. I'm trying to think of something I've not seen before, lads. Ford vs. Ferrari. What's that? I've never even heard of that. Spider-Man by Sam Raimi. Have seen the original Spider-Man by Sam Raimi. Big Lebowski. Have seen Big Lebowski. Demolition Man I haven't seen. I'm watching Korean horror. Pacific Rim, one of my favorites. Fifth Element, all-time classic. Watch Bunch of Jackass. 1986's Haunted Honeymoon. Ooh. You should watch Demolition Man. Okay, Demolition Man's up there at the moment. Bring Out the Dead. I've heard the name, but I don't think I've seen that one. The Governor. Okay, we're getting some interesting picks here. Okay, keep in mind, I am kind of still in the mood for something cozy. John Wick. I've seen the first John Wick. I've never seen any of the sequels. I am still currently in the kind of vibe for something cozy, you know, like I'm still feeling under the weather. Demolition Man's pretty good, actually. The second one's really great. Maybe I should watch John Wick. That could be good. What's Demolition Man? A lot of people saying Demolition Man. Gangs in New York. Best Leonardo DiCaprio film. I don't think I've actually seen Gangs in New York. Highlander. I don't think I've ever seen Highlander. Okay, we're getting some good suggestions. I appreciate this. Vanilla Sky. Never even heard of that. Demolition Man is cheesy. Okay, whoa, fuck it. Maybe I have to watch Demolition Man. We're getting a lot of suggestions for Demolition Man. What kind of movie is it? It sounds like 80s action slot. Ex Machina. I love Ex Machina. Do you know, I only found out because the video essay I was watching this morning about Greco-Roman theater, ancient Greek theater. I was watching this video essay on ancient Greek theater. I didn't realize that the concept of Deus Ex Machina. I've always loved the game Deus Ex, even like the film Deus Ex Machina. I think it's pretty right. Didn't realize the actual concept is literally comes from ancient Greek theater. Wait, why can't I put more into it? Are you fool? Oh! Oh! He is no longer hungry. The bins can be full? Oh my god. Deus Ex Machina is a concept that comes from ancient Greek, dramas, which literally means was literally when the author was like, we don't know how to end the story, so God intervenes and just kind of sorts it out. Which is Kurt Russell's Vanilla Sky. I love Kurt Russell. Which I didn't realize. I never knew that's what it comes from. It comes from the concept of it's like, we don't really know how to end the story, so God comes in and goes, sort your shit out. And it literally translates to like the God in the machine, like the orchestrator of the plot. Basically, it's like he's the great divine, director. So he's just gonna come in and be like, stop being little bitches, sort your shit out. And I had no idea that's where the concept came from. Had no idea. And I feel like I was very shocked that I didn't. It's like when you find out that it's called birthday suit because you were born naked. To find out that Deus Ex Machina literally means the God machine and comes from the concept of a God sorting out a plot because authors are too lazy to write an ending is an important moment, I feel, in my life to realize that. Escape from New York's a good movie. Dude, Escape from New York's like one of my favorite films of all time. I didn't know that. Me either. Hey, who says you don't learn things by watching goofy anime women clean up Voice of the Void bases on the internet? Okay, time for bed. 5 more minutes. Let me just clean out the entranceway and then we'll call it. Deal? Finding cozy movies this day. Have you watched all Ghibli? I have watched 99% of Ghibli. I think the only Ghibli I haven't seen is the latest film. The one with, actually maybe I should watch that one. The Boy and the Heron. Doesn't it have like Robert Pattinson doing a really, really funny bird voice? You know what, maybe I should watch that actually. I only watched The Wind Rises last year. And I think The Wind Rises is now one of my favorite Studio Ghibli films. I love that you guys are just throwing tomatoes at me, so I end the stream. This is such a healthy and supportive community we have here. We love to see it. They literally want me to end the stream. This is crazy. This is crazy. The Wind Rises is probably one of my favorites. It's basically just Miyazaki's love letter to airplanes. And it's not even like, there's almost no fanciful elements of it. It's just the story of a man who designs airplanes for Japan in World War II, and I cried, and I cried, and I cried like a little bitch at the end of it. And it's one of my favorite Ghibli films. It's real good. And if you haven't seen it, I would 100%. That movie broke me. Oh, that movie turns men into babies. Like, I would say nothing makes me cry more than Whisper of the Heart, but that's because I think if you're a person who's ever had... Yeah, that's fine. I think if you're a person who's ever had any creative desire in your life ever, then Whisper of the Heart will just turn you into mush. But Wind Rises is a different kind of traumatic experience. I watched Kiki's Delivery Service? Of course, of course. I've seen all the classics. You know, your Totoros, your Kiki's Delivery Service, your Porco Rossos, your Nausicaa. Love Nausicaa. I love Nausicaa. House Moving Castle, you know. Why is the internet like this now, chat? Firefox extension had to be disabled. YouTube Shorts stopped working. Oh. As a streamer on Twitch.tv, I would never advocate for using ad block. I think you should watch all ads right now and give me your money. Ad block's the best thing ever. It sucks, it's getting destroyed. I think ad block is bad and you should not use it. I love that people have just resorted to using tomato emojis because they don't have the subs. Bro! Okay, maybe I should make the tomato a 7TV so everyone can use it. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't. I feel guilty. I feel guilty. Everyone should be able to throw tomatoes at me. I'm that insufferable. It should be like... Dude! I watched Bridge to Terabithia! No! Bro, I literally watched Bridge to Terabithia a few weeks ago, like a month ago. Because I was like, oh, this is a comfortable children's film. No! The Bridge to Terabithia is not a comfortable children's film. Learned that one the hard way. Jesus Christ. Woman, go end stream. Yeah. I'm ending the stream just after I clean this entire part of the base. Just after I make the entranceway all nice and pretty and clean, then I'll definitely end the stream, okay? Promise, pinky promise, pinky promise with a cherry on top. You know what? The Green Mile made me cry like a dog. Oh, I have the Green Mile on like Amazon Prime. Maybe I can watch Green Mile. Stop cleaning and rest. Dude, it was either I would have cleaned the base and Voice of the Void today, I would have actually had to vacuum my floors. So I think this is probably exerting less energy. And I don't think I formed a singular entertaining or cognizant thought. This entire stream has just been a stream of conscious. This has required no energy from me, and I feel like I've blacked out for most of it. Get ready for Pragmata. We will be continuing Pragmata. At some point in the future. I think once it gets a little bit less hype. But we gotta finish off. After the entranceway is clean and the bedroom. Oh, let me just clean my blood stains, okay? Let's just do that. Let's just clean my blood stains. Like, look how much nicer that is, guys. Like, look how much nicer that is. Don't we? Isn't that just so much better? Like, now this is an entranceway. I can't believe that you can use spac filler to fix the walls. I've never been more excited and also upset about information in my entire life. We do have to eat and we do have to let our character rest, and we probably should do an STR check. Wait, what is it? Sorry, tr.check, just because it's having power flicking. Oh, it looks like Transformer TR3 is down. Let's do an sv.target on tr_3. So that's on the ping, just for no reason. For no reason. Oh my god, you're hitting me with the wrap it up emote. This is diabolical. I can't believe I'm being treated like this by my community. This is unbelievable. Here I am trying to make incredible game-changing content on Twitch.tv that only can be made by a person who should not be streaming at all. And this is the repayment I get. I'm gonna drink some water though. I'm gonna end stream. I've actually had an amazing time. I really have. I'm going to bed. Yes! Okay! Your own worst enemy, Jets. Yeah? I think that's not a bad thing. Oh, like, who better to be my own worst enemy than myself? You know? Then I'll never have like you know what, maybe it's time for an enemies to lovers arc, bro, but with myself. Maybe it's time to finally choose self-love. Let's just check that transformer before we call it. That's a next level meta play. Enemies to lovers, but with myself, bro. Good. Back to the dorms in your academia magic school with you. Dude, I'm not fucking Harry Potter! Shut the fuck up! I do not! If I wanted to sound like Hermione Granger, I could. I don't sound like Hermione Granger. If I wanted to sound like Hermione Granger, I would speak like this, chat. But I don't. I don't speak like this. This is not what my voice sounds like, and never has sounded like. So can you all kindly fuck off? I sound like this. I don't sound like that at all, okay? My voice, I barely sound. There was a difference. I'm gonna need you all to sit your ass down. Like, dude, I sound so different. I've got way more, crush. I'm sitting. Good. Now stay seated. Sounds like Harry Potter. No. Oh my god. It's such bullshit. This is such bullshit. You Americans have never heard. Well, luckily I'm already on the way there. So, I came prepared. Here's one I prepared earlier. Okay, can I go up this way? Careful, keep talking like that. I might stick. Dude, also, Jetpack 123? What the heck? The official Jetpack 123? Mods ban him. That's a bot account. That ain't real. Mods get his ass. Mod check. He's here to sell Bitcoin. Okay? He's here to sell Bitcoin. Come on. It's him. No. He's a false prophet. He's not your brother. He's here to scam you. Guarantee. Guys, I'm gonna fall over. Shit! Thank you for gifting a sub to Jetpack. I appreciate that. Jets that are no mods. Joke's on you. I can put the entire chat in emote only mode if you keep on sassing me. Take the road, Jet's fine. I'll stop trying to walk up a mountain. Also, hi Jetpack 123. That's very funny bit, whoever you are. I had this name before I found you. Liars and slander. There can only be one Jetpack. Or maybe there could be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'm too injured. listen. This has been an amazing day. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. This is very good. That's very amazing. Good time. Good times. Good amazing times. Did I make a like and subscribe? Yeah, like and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell. Bro, did I make a deal with the devil? I swear I did. Also, why am I not expressing, huh? Why is my facial mocap receiver not working, huh? Toto, streamer settings. What's going on here? Oh, that's what it is, of course. Okay, we need to change it to this input setting. Okay, go back, connect. And that should work. Oh, nice. Okay, guys, we're gonna find someone to raid. That was Binema. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jean Faymas. Huh? That's Jean Faymas. That's not me. What the hell? Also, Anonymous, thank you for such a Mojo Springs. I'm glad you're having fun, Anonymous. I'm glad. Boys, will I be back tomorrow? I don't know. You tell me. Let's find someone to raid. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so sassy. Let's find someone. We'll see. We have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. Surprises to all good jetpacks. How long's Kiwi been streaming? Kiwi has been streaming for an hour. We could be raid Kiwi. Been a while since we raid Kiwi. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kiwi. Okay, let's raid Kiwi. She's playing Tomodachi Life. Have fun. Have fun. She has a gun. She has a gun. You know what? I trust you guys with Kiwi. Jetpack, have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, lovely. Until next time, just in case I don't see you next time, that's okay, because at least this time, I can say, Jetpack shutting out. I had a lot of fun with Voice of the Void. I didn't know if I was going to, like, click back into the flow of the game. I was like, come on. I've cleaned this base so many times. See you later, Hermione. Don't go get lost in the... What is it? Fucking Gryffindor toilets or some shit. Okay? Fuck you. I'll see you later. Alright? Bye. I've never read the Harry Potter books. Bro, I've only watched, like, the movies one time at a friend's house. My opinion of Harry Potter films is, the third one's good. That's it. That's my opinion. I'll see you guys later. Am I a Hufflepuff? Yeah, probably. Most likely. I feel like I fear that I'm an incredibly Luna Lovegood coded character. And I don't think that's a compliment or a good thing. I will see you all later. That's because the third one is Alstomfo Cuarón. Yeah, dude. The third movie, from what I understand, when I watched it, I was like, wow, this is actually a good movie. What? Turns out that's an anomaly because the director actually decided to go hard for no reason. Anyway, Mint, you're great. Also, hi, Mint. Welcome in. Anyway, bye, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. I will maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Bye.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.